I'm live, baby. Oh, yes. What's going on? Okay, yes, I am. Yes, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Oh, my gosh. Woo. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's get going. Oh, my gosh. Gotta check to see, make sure all the streams are going live. Oh, yes. Yes. Almost there. Yep. 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 Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. We're all live now. Oh my gosh. Yes. We're all live. What's going on, James from Brooklyn? I see you there. For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son, who believes in him will not perish, but have everlasting life. Everlasting life. Oh my gosh, let's get going, guys. Who am I? This is For Real with Mike. Oh my gosh. I see you. Happy Father's Day. I see you there, Isaiah. Happy Father's Day to you as well. Oh, here we go. Let's get going. Oh, let me stop it right now. Stop the music here. Oh, let's see here. Where is it? Right here. There we go. We stopped it right now. Oh, guys, I'm so excited right now. It's Father's Day. I had to get it going, right? I had to keep it going. Isaiah, I see you there. Who am I, guys? I'm For Real with Mike, guys. Let's start first. God, please bless him. Please bless America. Jesus Christ is King. Praise the Lord. John 3:16. John 3:16. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it. Oh, I'm so excited right now. I am live right now, guys. I got a lot of things to talk about. You see, I have that on the screen right now, but I have other things as well. I was trying to look and see what should I get into first? What should I talk about first? If you're watching me now, guys, I'm actually on vertical and horizontal at the same time. That's right, guys. Vertical and horizontal at the same time. I do it different methods and different ways, and I really am trying to see which one is the best way. So yeah, so far the stream is strong. It looks like it's strong. Oh my gosh, the stream is strong. Oh, I can't believe it. So I won't show that many videos. I also have Zoom linked up as well. So hopefully we can do Zoom. The phone number, I haven't done a phone number yet. I'm gonna put the phone number in the what's it called? But give me like a few minutes first to make sure the stream stays strong before we do it. The phone number is 213-437-3959. I'll put the taper going across when I have it. I have it ready, guys. Once again, happy Father's Day to everyone out there. A lot of people send me happy Father's Day. I was like, oh my gosh, it's just so emotional. I don't like, oh my gosh, I'm getting too old now. I'm getting all emotional and stuff. I actually pin it in the horizontal live stream, vertical. I'm going to pin it also in the vertical live stream. So the phone number, I haven't done it yet. So I have call in 213-437-3959. I got to make sure I should make sure that I type in the number correctly. You know, sometimes here. You see, sometimes I type things wrong here. Oh, it's warning me something here. I'm going to try it again. Nope, here. Let's see, what else? I got, is video playing? Okay, that one is lagging, that's all. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to try to type it in one more time here. I got 213. I know how, it's like so many checks I have to do to sign in. I mean, to log in and stuff. I got, the number would be 213-437-3959. I'm going to put it here and make sure I link it, pin it. It's pinned as well. Hey guys, who am I again? This is For Real with Mike, baby. Who I'm talking about? I take phone calls. I have the Zoom linked up as well. I also have vertical as well. So we can get it from vertical and horizontal. We can get it from all any way we want it. But hopefully, I also was trying to rig it up also so when someone's on a phone call or a Zoom, at least the Zoom part, they can see you in as well. I really appreciate if you do show your face on that. If you don't, it's fine too. Well, at least they know that I'm not talking to myself. Yeah, what else I want to talk about? There's so many things I can talk about, but I'm going to get into it. With a lot of things, guys. So today, guys, once again, who am I? This is For Real with Mike. I'm going to break down the biggest political stories in America. At least I'm trying to find them. And try to get for real, get the real facts about it. I'll have real conversations about it as well. Several things that we can talk about as well as President Trump sends a major warning to Iran. he sends a major warning. It seems like every week he's sending he's sending a warning, but it seems like it's getting to a point where he's starting to get support about this. That it got to stop sooner or later, right? We haven't bombed you and everything, and we're not saying harsh things this week or this past 8 or 9 days. That it's time to get serious about it. It says the border security fund fight. We have still something going on with that, with the border security fund fight. Also, a new attorney general battle. So we have a new attorney general battle that that's going to go on. We got DC vandalism outrage. That's right, guys. DC vandalism, vandalize people vandalizing stuff. And this outrage about it. MAGA wins in Texas. That's the big thing as well. MAGA wins in Texas. So that's one of the things here. So this conversation we have, and it could be something else as well later on. But right now, I want to focus a little bit on this stuff. Real talk, no spin, for real, guys. Real talk, no spin, and it's for real. So hopefully we stay for real with that as well. And so everybody, welcome again. Once again, this is For Real with Mike. Tonight or today, we're going to talk about big stories. President Trump is turning up the pressure in Iran. The border fight is heating up. The deep state is nervous. The deep state is really nervous, and MAGA keeps gaining momentum. Over and over again, you can say what you want. The Democratic Party is polling very low. Trump is above them. That means he's still winning. The media keeps saying Trump is losing support, but every week we keep seeing something different. We keep seeing something special going on with the Republican Party. Yeah, it seems like we got leaders and everything else is going on. JD Vance, Marco Rubio, stars are developing. It says, so guys, we're going to break it down. We're going to talk about some stuff here. We're going to talk about a lot of things here. I got that first segment here. I see here, you see Air Force One right there. That's where it all starts, right, with Air Force One going on and stuff. Spencer is back in the race for job in politics. Ooh, I got to look that up. Uh-oh. Well, I had to look that up now. If I saw that, Spencer's going on here. Let me see anything else going on in the chat as well. See Spencer. See anybody else. Moscow in flames. Oh, I got something else going. Moscow in flames. Trump told Switzerland he will take out ooh, the IRGC. Oh, the Iran. Yeah, group. Oh, yes, leaders. Oh my gosh, that's something special as well. Let me look into that one as well and see what's going on. You know what? Those are more exciting, actually. I'm kind of like really want to look into Spencer Pratt. And also, let me share my screens. All I'm seeing is green lights, baby. All I'm seeing is green lights in my stream. Oh, you just got to love it when you see all those green lights in your stream. Yep, all you see is green lights. Ah, thank you. Okay, let me take a look at this one here. Okay, I have Spencer Pratt. And I'm gonna look up Spencer Pratt. Actually, thank you, James from Brooklyn. Here we go. Let me look up Spencer Pratt. Because Spencer, boys, he's hanging in there. He is hanging in there, and he's out of Los Angeles here as well. He's still making videos. He lost, and he's still making videos. See the latest on that. Spencer Pratt. It says Saving LA phase 3. Let me see. Can we find anything else here? This right here was the 16th. It says breaking. Spencer Pratt is now just 6 points behind Democrat. What? What the hell? See, something's not up. So I don't know if this is true or not. I'm gonna look at this again. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pop it up on the screen. I got a phone call. Hold on a second.
Call from James from Vine.
Hey James, how you doing? How you doing, James?
Yeah, I'm pretty good, Mike.
Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day.
Absolutely, you too, and everybody else is watching.
Yes.
So the thing with Spencer Pratt is, with everything going on, the governor Hilton, the guy who's looking for Newsom spot, said that he spoke with Spencer, and he has really good ideas on the homeless front, and a bunch of other things that he wants to implement. And Hilton, who's running for governor, said that he would hire Spencer Pratt team. So in all reality, that's a job bump, because if you're working for the governor's office who advocates the fund for the mayor,
Yes.
I mean, that's some big news on that front.
Yes, definitely. I haven't heard that yet. Oh my gosh. Oh, my. How was your Father's
Look it
Day?
up.
Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's
Oh
Day.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
it came out of Hilton's mouth himself. They did an interview on him earlier today.
Yeah, Hilton is he has a chance. That's all you need is a fighter's chance, right? So he has a chance. I don't know. We'll
There's
see.
a lot of people opposing what they've been doing in LA, and as long as that stands, I feel there's a huge presence there to overthrow the current administration.
Yes.
I mean, these people are fans of Trump, but they still see that this stuff that's going on in LA, it's just no end to it. It's just an endless loop of bad luck.
Yes. Yes. Mismanagement of money everywhere. Just totally mismanaged. Yes. What else is going on? You have anything else you want to share? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hello, Lisa Ann. How you doing, Lisa Ann?
Russia,
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Russia's in turmoil. Ukraine is really taking it to Russia, and they're having Putin said he's not doing no more in person for a while. He's scared for his life, and they having locals coming forth saying that now the war is on their home front. So there's a lot with that. Also, what was the other thing? I'm sorry. Israel. So we have this now new situation with Iran now.
Yeah.
Israel apparently retaliated. Hezbollah attacked Israel, and Israel retaliated, and Iran had a problem with that. Lebanon's talking about they're looking to work with the current administration with the United States.
Yes.
And Israel. So now we just have a common enemy, which is Hezbollah.
Yeah. Do you want to come up? Do you want to come up and talk? We can talk about stuff, or you want to stay down?
Yeah. You got me for like 30 minutes. I got you.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna send you a link. Okay.
Yep. You got it.
Okay. Bye. Okay, I got James coming in. Anybody else want to come in? I'll send you a link. So if anybody want to come up also, I'll send you a link and we can talk about it. I see you a little bit. Everything is just good, just a little bit. Thank you, little bit. Happy Father's Day to the dads out there. I see you there. I see what's up. I'm seeing my Trump administration. I see you there. I says conservatives. Okay, a little bit here. Let's see, hold a second.
Call from.
How you doing a little bit? You want me to send you a link?
Hey.
Hey.
Happy Father's Day, y'all.
Yeah, I hear you a little bit. You want me to send you a link? You want to come up with James?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Bye. I'll send you a link. Okay, bye. Okay, here we go. I got 2 people up, so they'll be up for at least 30 minutes. Hammer, yo. Happy Father. I see you. I see here. Okay, let me do a little bit. Okay. Oh my God. I'm only doing 2 at a time, Hammer. Only 2 at a time. So give me 30 minutes, Hammer. 2. Okay. Let me see here. How do I do this? Okay, message. Okay. All right. So I got that one. I got one. Wait, did I send it? Wait, what am I doing? No, I didn't send it. Okay, let me send it now. Yeah, I'm sending links out, guys, for people to join the stream, and then we can still take phone calls. Also, copy. You get older, you start saying things like repeating things again. I'm trying to get to it. There we go. It's amazing how I'm missing stuff. Okay, got that one. Okay, I got a little bit, and then now I need James from Brooklyn. Okay, and then in 30 minutes, and then our 20 or 30 minutes, and then I'll send 2 more out. See here. That's the best way I can keep the noise control down. Okay, here we go. There we go. Yeah, well, a little bit and James are pretty much, they're pretty good. Okay, then I have those 2. I just sent it there. I had something here that says, you're making DC safe and beautiful again. This is what's going on in the president right now. As you see him come down, Air Force One enters in the next era. Yeah, I'm not going to play any audio or anything because the streams are strong. All the streams are strong. I'm seeing nothing but green lights, so I'm so happy about that. Okay, let's see what else we got. So I got some people coming up. When they come up, Herman said, "Okay, don't forget me about me. I won't forget about you." 30 minutes. I see it's at 4. They haven't started yet, but I see 4:12. Yeah. So that once they start coming up, I'm gonna have to get ready for it. I hear somebody. I got a little bit. And I got
I'm
James
here.
also. I'm gonna bring them both down. I'm gonna bring them both down. Spotlight everybody. Oh, I see your son. I see your son. Yes.
Oh, what a cutie.
I know here, and then I'm gonna spotlight both. Okay, then I'm gonna bring you both up
In a
now,
minute.
and you could have
How
sworn
you doing? A little
that.
bit.
Oh, good. How are you?
Oh, good day. Good day. It's a beautiful
I'm
day for
glad.
fathers.
I'm glad.
There we
It's a
go.
good Father's Day.
Yes, Father's Day. Okay, then I'm gonna switch it up, and then I gotta make sure I cover this one up. And here it's like that. There we go. I see. I don't see a little bit. I'm gonna get a little bit more into the screen. She's on the. Okay, there we go. Just gotta make it a little smaller there, and I get you both in it. So what's going on, guys? You want to talk? Say something and make sure the audio is good. Let me see here.
What was the topic? I just popped on.
I know you little bit say I'm good for anything.
Mhm.
Oh, a little bit got her hair done and everything. A little bit. Every time I see a little bit, she looks different. Okay, okay. All right, I gotta go. All right, got it. All right, got everybody up there. Right now, we're
How you
talking
doing?
about. I think James was mentioned. Said James, let's go. Lisa Ann said James, go. Let's go. I think we were talking about a lot of things here. We're talking about a few things with Israel. They just won't stop attacking people. It seems like for right now, it's like they won't. They won't give it time. Israel's getting a little upset. I mean, not Israel. Iran is getting upset about it. Eventually, it's like a kid in the playground. They want to get their last licks in before for the teacher.
I'm not liking what Israel's doing.
Yeah.
I'm not for or against anybody, any country as it, or except the regimes,
Uh-huh.
but the evil people. They
Uh-huh.
got evil people in Israel just like here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Everywhere. But nonetheless, all their nonsense needs to stop. I'm pretty clear cut about that. Just by raising kids. I
Yeah.
want to go spank some butts over there.
Yes.
They need
Well,
to stop.
a little bit. I don't know if you were updated. So that attack that happened with Israel retaliating, that was from an attack that Lebanon had, or Hezbollah attacked Israel, and Israel retaliated. That's what's stirring this new drama up with the Iranian deal.
Oh, well, Hezbollah needs to mind their business. They need to mind it is going to turn into World War III because people are going to feel the need to take sides.
Mm.
Well,
Well,
people do in general. It's, I got a strong feeling about that. There's going to be a lot of,
I
it's
think we're
going to
all
be a
going to have to
mess.
come to the table, and if we don't all lose something in this process, I don't think any party is going to fully end this conflict. They need to each, Israel has a very good point. I think their hand is too strong when they do things, but if they are
Yeah,
being attacked on, that's an obligation to retaliate. So I
I
don't
get
really
that.
frame them too much, but going forward, they need to check in with higher up because they're
Yeah,
making decisions on their own. And that's going to create serious conflict.
Yes. Yeah.
it has.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
making Israel look bad.
oh yeah,
Israel, is part of America, etc. All the BS people are talking. Not everybody supports just one place. I support the innocents,
Mm.
even in Iran. I support them. A lot of us don't like what our leaders do at some points and times. We have no power. We don't have power,
Yeah.
you know. So so these heads, they're all having pissing contests. And Trump, he's got a large ego. So the thing with everybody get giving up something, I don't see that happening with Trump too much.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He's got to be the big dog. Which when it comes to running a country,
Mm-hmm.
I like that in a person, but I also like compromise. But he doesn't compromise the way I would.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He does. I ain't got nothing to prove. I don't have a giant ego, but I have balls of steel.
Yeah.
So if I'm going to bluff, I'm going to follow through. And that's, even if it was a bluff,
Right.
just like Trump, I am like that too, 100%. My kids would catch me on bluffs constantly. You know what? I had to follow through. Why?
Trump is like an expert when it comes to negotiating. That man's playing chess.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
we gotta
is,
look at
but
all this, everything
he's
going
playing
on.
a game with just more than Iran right now.
Well, you gotta understand, this is like Justice League going up against the League of Doom. It's not just Iran that's part of this process. If you look at all our adversaries, China, Russia, they are all hurting equal right now, and this is maybe not spoke
that
out.
might help us.
But no, it is. This is doing of Trump. This is our administration at work. Russia is on fire right now. Russia's in serious problems right now. The war has hit their home front in their main city.
Yeah.
You have
one of their main oil refineries got nailed, right?
Did you hear that their own missile took out one of their silos? Yo, they had a man shot, and they were shooting them from the ground to try to take out the drones from the sky, and they ended up hitting one of their oil.
I thought the drone hit there. It was
online is tearing him up with memes.
Somebody in trouble.
Tearing him up. They got Putin's head, and then it's showing it's bursting off. Yo, online's tearing him up.
Wow.
And Putin's scared more than anything right now, which means he's back.
He's in hiding. Yeah.
Well, no. Well, someone like him, they're
always in hiding.
When they're backed into the corner, they have the game on the line. They're about to go into checkmate. They're going to do their last strike to say, this is our last stand. Putin's a type of person where he will go and use a nuke and take out or do some major damage. If he's losing the war, he's going to go on his cards.
He ain't going down alone. Yeah.
No, he's not. He's not going to go down.
He's born into.
Someone says Russia is cooked.
What's the word for it? Warmongering.
I got somebody into that. I'm sorry. I got somebody in the chat saying that Russia is cooked. Hezbollah is a terrorist organization. Lisa Ann says that. I said conservative states are systematically the poorest, most obese, unhealthiest, and have the lowest life expectancy in the country. That's what she said by conservative states. I don't know. This is Jeremiah. That's a guy. Michael. No. Is that Junior Michael? I name is Junior Michael. I'm thinking here.
Russia has the lowest life expectancy.
No, he's saying the conservative states are systematically poorest, most obese, unhealthiest, and have the lowest life expectancy in the country.
No. He's on to something. The Democrat cities are so healthy. They're bribing so. They're thriving.
Oh yeah, I know I'm thriving.
Okay, hold a second, Mel.
If conservative states are bad, what are these Democratic cities?
Yeah, I know how that was funny.
I'm flipping him the bird.
Yeah.
Wait, come on.
Hold a second. Okay, I got Mel in now. Mel's called in. How you doing, Mel?
Hey, what's up, Mike?
All right, man. Mel, I have James from Brooklyn, and I have Little Bit. What would you like to talk about?
What's up, y'all?
Both of these are both Republicans. So we have two Republicans. So and
yeah, I know. I mean, this is why I said we shouldn't have been involved to begin with. This is the reason why.
Oh, with Russia?
Why are you saying that? No,
Iran?
go back and tell us why you think we shouldn't be involved.
Yeah, why you shouldn't be involved with Iran?
I don't think we should be involved in any foreign affairs. I'm somewhat of an isolationist. We need to worry about America first. Isn't that what Trump ran on? No new wars, America first.
Yeah.
I mean, how does this help the American taxpayer ultimately?
Can I answer a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Because our intelligence in Iran found out they had, not nukes, but they had weapons of mass destruction aimed at countries around them. They were preparing. They had nukes. They were found to be. Let me finish. They were found to be making nukes. Okay, our intelligence doesn't go about that lightly. My sister was military intelligence. I mean, you saw a badass woman rappelling upside down. That's my sister.
Hey, a little bit. The reason why this conflict started is because
the
Iran.
American people to give us an excuse to get in. That's all that was. In my
Hold on, no, it
I
wasn't.
mean, the same story's been
Iran
said
Iran
initiated.
hates us.
years.
Yeah.
Hey, a little bit. Let me handle this.
Okay.
There's a conflict there because Iran is the one that originally started this situation when they tried closing the Strait
Oh,
of Hormuz
thank you
and
for
they
the
started
sunshine.
attacking vessels carrying oil.
True.
This was instigated, but this was long coming. This is 3-4 administrations who's failed to handle it. They try to put a Band-Aid on a problem that
Yes.
wasn't installed with a Band-Aid. You needed stitches.
Hmm.
And unfortunately, no one was going to give those stitches to Iran.
Sometimes you gotta
Okay,
knock
man.
on the door and talk face to face.
Wow.
Trump's move in Iran was a move that was not just done. He didn't just wake up and say, "Hey, I'm going to go into Iran." He got the okay from higher up. This was an operation that is proven to have been in play for his last 6 years. So this is not something that Trump just started. This is a problem that we've been having since the early 70s.
Yeah.
And 7,000 soldiers and American lives were lost by their hand. So no, don't give me that.
Yeah. I
What do
can
you
see-
mean? Don't give me that. Oh, hold on. May I respond?
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Yes.
This is in response to what they told. What I'm talking about is you're saying don't give me that. The talks of them having weapons of mass destruction, BB's been saying that since like the 90s, bro. So that's what I'm getting now. James, you gave me more, and respecting to a little bit, James, you gave me a little bit more insight, which I do agree with. And if you give me the response of Iran training terror cells, okay, I can acknowledge that. But what I'm saying is, them telling the American people that they're making nukes and all that, that's baloney. They're just that's.
You don't think so?
What do you need uranium for?
You don't think
What
they
do
were
you
making
need,
news?
uranium enrichment for? What do you need
When
that for?
Obama did his deal, their uranium enrichment was cut down to 3%. So there you go.
Obama bought
The facilities were built during his administration.
The
Look it
last
up.
few
That was addressed in the Obama
administrations
arrangement.
bought them off some way or another. They
Okay.
to push it. It's been happening, as you said.
Okay,
before
so
the 90s, but
hold on a
now
second.
the intelligence found literal physical proof. Okay,
So-
it wasn't just we know.
Yeah.
They found it.
So Mel, you're telling me that, but it's a certain level, right? I think they passed the level of the
Yes.
of their
3%.
enrichment,
That
right?
was the level.
He's right.
Yeah, 3% was the agreement with Obama. Was 3%. And then another thing, right?
They passed it.
They didn't stick with it.
No, they didn't.
3%. That money was used to further your rich uranium. If they were at 3% and then they were at what 70 to 90%, that shows the escalation that they are progressing to get a nuke.
Okay.
We don't need. If they were at 3% on Obama, look how fast they progressed to get a nuke.
Yeah.
They did all the process to get a nuke, other than buy the nuke itself. They wanted to create their own nukes, so they saved money in the process. Come on, man.
Name a deal that Iran has kept.
Right.
Iran is known for going against agreements.
Yeah.
They're
They are
known for
Muslim
that.
radicals. They're never going to come
So
to the
has
table
Israel,
with a deal.
though.
We
So
are
has
the enemy.
Israel.
Yeah.
There was a ceasefire, and Israel was bombing Lebanon too. So both sides are guilty.
No.
You gotta look at it
Lebanon.
Let him finish. Let Mel finish. Okay, go ahead, Mel.
I mean, you got to look at both sides moderately.
30 seconds,
just like
Mel.
Iran has broken their
Well, give me a
just
minute.
like
Give me a
Iran
minute.
Okay.
Minute comments so they can answer. Okay, minute. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What I was stating is just like Iran has broken agreements, Israel has broken agreements. So we can't just say Iran, like if Israel hasn't played part into it. And like I said, BB's been saying the same story with this whole Apex stuff, trying to recruit people to get this war going with Iran. So we got to look at both sides fairly and know that Israel is just like you said a little bit, you know, you got to also hold Israel accountable too. I mean, the other day, Trump was going, look, BB, now America hates me for, you know, me following you. You know, even Trump was like, BB, you got me in trouble. So, I mean, you got to hold both sides accountable.
But Israel, the thing with Israel, they don't have weapons. They don't hate us. They don't want to chop off heads. And see, that's the thing with Israel. They're naughty.
Right.
They're naughty.
no.
I got comments from Lisa Ann.
But they sure in the heck are no Iran who outright hate us and in a hot second
Mel, what?
Would
I,
unalive us.
I got comments from Lisa Ann. I'm going to say stuff she said. She says here that I don't think Russia will hurt itself. Something about the news, and then she refers back to Iran. Iran keeps saying they hate America and threatening us. That's a big difference. And she also said Obama shelled money on them, and they used that money to weaponize. So, what do you say about that?
Oh no!
I mean,
Hey Mel,
300
real
billion
quick,
is a lot
Mel.
more than 1.7 billion. Even if it's
Hey
their
Mel.
money, that's a lot more. Go ahead.
James asking you a question, Mel.
Well, it's
I'm
a statement, Mel.
Okay, it's a statement.
Trump went and investigated that situation with Israel, and it found that Hezbollah is the one that attacked Israel first, and they just retaliated.
So, in response to that, are we going, oh, you did it first? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, in my opinion, an immature way to look at it. Not towards you, but towards Israel. Oh, well, they did it first. Well, that gives us the right to do it. Violence is wrong, period. Whether you retaliate or you start it, you're both wrong. You know, you're both involved. You're both playing a part. You know what I'm saying? They're
I
both
think
playing their part.
anything that would jeopardize
America
the
being
deal.
involved in it. Hold on, go ahead.
I agree. I think anything that jeopardizes the current deal and what we have already worked on, it kind of like steps backwards. And I think Israel has nothing to lose, but everything to gain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
I do agree.
It makes,
Yes.
and it makes us look foolish getting involved because we look like the bullies getting involved in the Middle East. It makes
I
us
agree.
look bad. The rest of the world.
No, we needed to with the Middle East. Them out of it.
We needed
We
to?
needed to get
I
involved
don't
with
believe
with Iran. Anyway.
Well, we were never not involved with Iran.
Well,
Iran has
yeah,
been
but you
coming
know
as
what I mean.
beacon
We needed to
for being a
hardcore go
problem.
in like he did.
Mm.
We needed to
Iran-
do that.
Iran's infrastructure was built with the strength of Russia. Russia's the one that allowed them with their trade, and they went against our restrictions and sanctions. And Russia's been selling uranium or Iran food, water, supplies. Iran doesn't have water
Weapons
wells.
supposedly they were
import
found.
those.
They were shipping there. Yeah.
Wow.
I think this whole thing with Iran, though, it's not a matter. This is a bigger situation. Right now, we're not looking at it that way because the war is not on our doorstep.
Exactly.
We have
It'd be a lot different if it was.
Yeah.
It's easy to be hypocrites when it's all the way in the Middle East, but as soon as those things start flying in your backyard, America's not going to be. Oh, we should have did something. Oh, we didn't.
Yeah,
do
who's
nothing.
going to take care of who? I tell you what, majority of the right is going to be protecting the left's behinds.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it seems as if people live in their own world and they don't want to see what can happen. They're in this, oh, everybody's good. Accept everything.
Right.
You can't accept everything. You cannot go through life accepting everything. I will not accept someone bringing war to my America.
Wow.
I will not do it.
Yes.
Iran is bullies. And Iran is bullies. If you don't
And
see
they
their
hate
way,
us.
they take you out. If you protest in the streets,
I don't
they take
even
you
hate
out.
that.
But throughout history, you don't see America as bullies. Like, look at all we've done throughout the world.
Absolutely, we can be.
And we haven't done
Hey,
anything.
brother.
Yeah.
If I had $1 million to put you in Iran and let you talk your stuff over there, they would. I mean, come on, it would be a whole different story, brother.
Yeah.
Your people you're relating to ain't your friends, and you don't know these species. You
Yeah.
have not been around these people. You don't know the way they think.
There you're putting words in my mouth. I never said that I'm friends with Iran or anything. All I'm saying
I
is
didn't
that
say that, buddy.
The
I didn't say
regime.
you
We
were
gotta
there.
use the word
I said
regime.
you don't know these
A lot of
people.
Iranians are good
I got
people.
some more
don't know these
comments, guys.
people.
Hold on a second. I got some more comments here. I got Lisa Ann saying that Israel is our best friend, and we have to be careful of that. It says it's not immature to defend your country. Iran has violent pirates and have in it the lives of many merchant ships. She mentioned that as well. Also, on the other ones here, I still got Junior Michael making comments and stuff. I got Michael Torrance saying stuff here. I see you there, James from Brooklyn. Oh, James, you leaving comments? Oh, these are old. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was about to say, wait a minute, those are old comments.
Catch up, Mike.
I see, man. How you doing, man? I see Salas here. Salas
Hi,
here
guys.
says, I see Graham Hammer, Head. I'm sorry, Graham Head. Paul Salas, Sovereign Rules. Israel is paying Christians with Christians funding them. I don't know about that, Salvin. That don't make
What
sense.
happened? What'd you say?
She says here, Sovereign Rules says here, Israel is paying Christians with Christians funding them. I don't believe that. I don't think they're doing that. That doesn't make sense. I
You
don't.
know what? They don't even believe in a Jesus. Christians here are different than Christian. You know, there is a difference. Like basically, they're Old Testament,
Yeah.
and we're like we accept both.
Right. I got Grimhead here also saying Trump is living his American dream and others more than American he thinks America's living an American nightmare under Trump. I got Chase here saying that Trump is a clown. I mean the clown Trump. I'm not gonna read negative comments anymore. See, there's no need to put him up there. That's the last one.
No,
Yo,
go
he
ahead.
sure put.
It's funny.
Hey, he sure puts a smile on my face. That man's a funny man. That's a funny man.
I got Trump is not he's not on the ballot in midterms, and all of his candidates are winning. That's definitely true about what's going on around the country now. He's even trying to get out the remaining rhinos. They're being primaried out. It seems like, right? So he's doing
Mike,
something.
You know how Trump's winning?
How?
Because all the people he advocated for or endorsed,
Yeah.
all those people got high up numbers.
Yes.
Those aren't because people in America know these people. It's because they trust their president right now.
Yes. Well said.
Yeah, yeah. He's putting in words, and they're gonna remember that.
Yeah, definitely. Anything you want to say here, Mel? Anything else, Mel?
I mean, this is a tough predicament in my opinion. I try to look at everything as moderate as I can. I also try to put myself in the other party's shoes, even though with Iran, obviously, it's very difficult. But another way to look at this too is you guys said that we don't want war right on our doorstep. So imagine if this was. I mean, remember when China was in the Panama Canal doing what they were doing?
Yeah.
Americans were freaking out. Like, no, there's no way. So, I mean, the same way that
My
we don't want
sister
this
was
going
there.
on in our back.
Yeah.
Let me finish.
Yep.
The same way we don't want this going on in our back in our neighborhood. I don't think they want that going on in their neighborhood. So that's how I look at it. I try to look at it as moderate as I can, and also look at the other side also, even though the other side I may disagree with a lot. But that's the way that you can also, have a good framework of thinking on all this. But I still respect all your opinion, even though I'm,
No, I think you're a realist. I think you are. I think you do. I try to look at both sides. Like I said, Iranian people in general. I've got friends. I put online games, and they're terrified. They wanted to. Well, my friends, anyways, every single one of them, stayed. They're happy we're there. They're hoping for a total, take drain the swamp there.
Yes.
And that's another thing.
And they're scared.
This may be
and
a situation
they don't want war there, but they think it'll help them.
Yes.
They
and
actually.
this may be a situation in which regime change is needed, but since we've done so much regime change in the past, and sometimes we weren't right doing it, we look back,
hold on.
and that's what I'm getting at. This may be
I don't
actually
know.
the situation
Hey, Mel,
where it's warranted for regime change. Yeah, go ahead.
Mel, the situation is not just simple as you think or as you're saying. You have a situation where for the last 60 years, these people have been perfecting ways to kill people. They've been perfecting ways to hurt Americans. They have taught it to their kids. By us just giving them a soft hand in this situation, like the prior administrations, it's not going to change that. That virus is present. No matter that there's good people in Iran, the people that we're talking about ain't like our people. These are vicious, killing people who will take your kids. I mean, they're doing this if they're marrying young girls and with their radical Muslim ways, and they're taking people's family members out. There's nothing that's going to stop them from anybody else. It's like the LGBTQ standing up for them. It's ridiculous. If you put them over there, they would skin them.
Oh my God, they would.
Right. No,
the torture they would go through.
Yeah, and also
Well, I
what you're
think that's
talking about
kind of
with
in
the
any
soft
real
hands.
world in the country, personally. But this situation with Iran, we can't just go soft-handed.
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
they don't have a different agenda. Their agenda is to fight the enemy, who is currently us and Israel, and we have a common
Yeah,
enemy there. There's no talking with these people. There's no talking with these
There's
people at
not.
all.
And you have to
At
be
all.
Muslim.
yeah.
You have to be
Hear me
Muslim.
out real quick though. Hear me out real quick though. I'm about to agree with you. I get what you're saying because what you're talking about is appeasement, and appeasement was tried against
Yes.
Hitler before World War II, and he just became a
Yes.
madman. So appeasement sometimes doesn't work. You're right.
And it hasn't with Iran, but
I
believe
think
me,
Iran is worse than Nazis in Germany. I think they're
I don't know.
worse.
I put them at the same level. It's all
Hey,
Yeah,
disgusting.
Hitler still
Nazis were
believed in
pretty
God.
bad. Nazis almost took over the world, buddy. So they were pretty bad.
Hitler, listen, I don't agree with them, but we're looking at people who are doing this to little girls. Were they doing that in Germany?
Hitler did
No.
some pretty weird stuff. He was into like I don't know if I
Those
could
were
say the
acts
word, but
during wartime.
it starts with an I.
Those
He
were
was doing
orders
stuff
put
with
out by
family
higher up
members.
to do
Hitler
that.
was weird. Yeah, Hitler was very weird, man. He was on some different stuff. He was
Yeah,
purging people of
no
different
doubt.
race. Hitler was
We're
on
not.
some weird stuff, man.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not speaking on anything good from Germany. What I'm saying is we're dealing with the
Hmm.
same adversary. We're dealing with an
Okay,
identical
there you're right. Yeah,
persona,
that's what you're saying.
identical motivation, and they're more at this point. They're more deadlier. If Hitler had the missiles and the ability
Oh
to
God,
do
he
what
would
he
have.
did, it would have been a different world. And we're dealing with that
Well,
same danger right now.
actually, Hitler could have had that, but he took out a lot of Jewish scientists who were working on getting them nuclear
He
bombs. He did
sure
it to
did.
himself. If not, he
Bro-
would have got
Brother,
the
it doesn't matter.
atomic bomb.
We're dealing with a different
Yeah.
adversary in today's modern warfare. We're dealing with a totally different threat. One that can decide to press a button and send it across the world. Come on, not the same thing. They were just beginning that
Well, not
technology.
across the world. They could just reach to like the point of France with their. They did a
Okay,
measurement of how far
And
their
also
missiles could
with
go about
Iran,
to the point of
if we
Europe.
have to go boots on the ground, right?
I'm not saying
They
Germany.
do
I'm
not
talking
have.
about Iran being able to shoot it around the
Yeah,
world.
I'm responding to Iran. Their limits of their missiles are as far as France, maybe the beginning of Spain. They can't go further than that. They can't go across the world.
Not yet.
If they have
Not.
their, we don't know that that missile that they were sending, the FNAF or FAF, whatever, that missile they thought under predicted where it could have went. It actually landed before what they thought it could. That thing could have flew further. If that missile's put in a different spot, it can reach around the other side of the planet.
I don't know about that.
And with all their underground tunnels, of course we do have some people on the ground. You have to have intelligence on the ground.
Yeah.
And they have
Now,
found
if
so
now
many
if
underground bunkers. It's ridiculous. We don't even know where they're all at yet.
Yeah. I guess.
Brother, we
now
are
if
in a
Russia
different
were if
warfare. Right
Russia were
now,
to
we have the
assist
ability.
them,
Hold on. Let me point a point. We have the ability right now to shoot a rocket up, release satellites, and come back down. What makes you think they can't bring a payload up there and drop that thing on the other side of the planet? Right now, we're
well,
vicious, and we can do that. Elon Musk, with what they're doing right now, releasing 6 satellites at once. What makes you think they can't bring a payload up there and one of those boosters come right back?
Yeah.
are you
Yeah.
okay? Can I respond?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Well, if Russia were to assist them, then yes, you're right. But by themselves, no, they can't. They can't reach across Europe. They can't. If Russia were
Brother,
to
do they
assist them,
have
then yes, they
access
could
to
do
the
it.
ability to shoot missiles at us?
Mm-hmm.
They have the
Not at the
market and they
U.S.,
have the
but at
money.
Europe,
Yes,
they
they
can.
do.
No, they don't.
Brother, you're wrong. You're
I
wrong.
think
They
I
have
I just
the
think
looked
they
at maps the other
do.
day. I
I
disagree
think
with
they
you. They
They
do.
can't.
Yeah, I
do.
think they do
They
too.
do.
Maybe
They
not a lot,
clearly
but I
do.
think they can reach us.
What do
I
you
don't
think
think they have a
Trump is so
lot
dire
because they
on
were
this
caught.
movement?
I think they don't have a lot because they were caught soon enough. There's a
We don't
Trump
know that they
Fauci
have.
had to go right in. The intelligence found stuff. So what they
Well,
don't
we don't
know
know we don't
all
know
what
what
they
they have,
have.
but we have the best
We
military
cannot
intelligence
assume
in the
they
world, but
cannot
we don't
reach
know what
us.
they have.
To assume something like
Okay,
that,
which country are we
you
talking about?
never, ever what's the word? Your enemy. Underestimate.
Yeah.
Never. That's your first mistake in warfare. Do
Trump's not going to
not
allow that to happen on
underestimate
his
them.
watch. Unfortunately, we got a president right now that's not going to allow that on his watch.
Yeah.
If something, God forbid, happened to my president, he's already advocated to his leaders to follow through with what he's already working on. He's already set that up since the Democrats love.
And you're wrong on where their missiles could reach. 18,
Please tell me where I'm wrong. No, prove me how I'm wrong.
We
don't know.
40 miles.
Wait, which country are we talking about? Mel, guys, can y'all hear me?
I'm talking about Iran.
I don't think Iran has missiles, but they can reach their neighbors that we have American troops.
Correct, and
we don't know what they have. That's my opinion on it. We just
didn't know until the last one hit. Come on, they didn't even shoot
You don't think if they could have done it, they would have already done it?
I'm not going to underestimate them, nor will I say they can't.
Mel, look at where Iran is. Look at where Iran is, and tell me from Iran all the way to Europe, over by Britain, that ain't at least a half of the planet to 1/3. That is clearly
I am disagreeing with the statement that y'all said that their missiles can reach us. No, they cannot.
Okay, guys, I just did a Google check on it. It says no, Iran does not currently possess operational missiles capable of reaching the United States homeland.
How do they know? We have not found all the underground tunnels. That's also in the news.
It says here while Iranian state media and military propaganda claim a successful test that a monster missile. They have a monster missile that can go 6,200 miles range. A classified Western intelligence assessment confirm a massive gap between.
Thank you.
So they're saying so propaganda is saying that it's possible. They're saying they have one that can reach us.
We don't know.
So they're saying they have a monster missile.
As long as they have a market. As long as they have a market with Russia and North Korea and the other powers, they have a market to get that weapon.
Yeah,
that's true. They could.
Right.
That's why they don't underestimate them. Whether they have it there yet, whether they don't.
But by themselves, they can't.
Right. Here they have something called the Diego.
They're not alone.
They've never been by themselves. Yeah. Russia has been advocating for Iran for the last 30, 40 years.
Yeah. They have their own types of deals.
Hey, Mike, how much trading does Iran do with Russia?
Let's see. Well, right now, none. I'm sorry. I see here trading. Let's see. They don't have any trading. Let's see.
Right now.
Trading with trading with
Russia.
Okay.
Russia and Iran.
China and Iran.
Okay.
Hey, Mike, can I make one quick statement on this also?
Yeah, go ahead. And
you guys are forgetting one big thing too when it comes to these, especially nuclear bombs. And which is one of the reasons that the Cold War never got hot, the reason that the U.S. and Russia are very careful, and even Iran will be careful. Mutually assured destruction. You don't think if they send a nuclear bomb towards us, if they somehow have the capability to do that we're not going to respond with at least a dozen going their way? They know.
Well, of course, James
obliterated.
had said earlier, Putin, he's the type, if he's losing, he will not go down without taking people with him.
And plausible deniability.
So you get people like that who don't fear death.
Russia will have Iran do it.
Yeah. That, you do not underestimate them, hon. Never underestimate. No.
We can't afford to make that mistake. That's the problem. We cannot afford to make any mistakes in this situation. Not with Iran, not with Russia.
And you got to remember too, we have cells. We have cells here, sleeper cells.
Yeah.
We already been attacked. Do you think they're all gone now all of a sudden?
Well, you know what?
They're 22 Chinese coming in.
Right.
The best way to win a war is from within. And they're within America.
Well, they're doing that with the Democratic Party. The Democrats doing that for them.
Yeah.
They're communists. They're doing that for them.
They don't see it. I don't understand.
They're dividing the people. They're making us sick.
They're saying it's fear mongering.
Wow.
It's called reality, baby.
Wait. James, you're saying that who's making us sick right now? China?
No, our government.
Our government is making it. Our own government is making us sick. I see here right now about the it says right now the trilateral trade and military alliance is facing a major stress test due to the massive breaking geopolitical shift. The signing of the historic U.S.-Iran interim deal They're saying that it's being stressed right now. If China wants the Strait, China's pivoting, and they want the Strait to reopen right now. They want it open now. The Strait of Hormuz.
Well, they showed videos of it earlier, and ships were sailing through there.
Yeah.
So I don't know if those were pre-recorded or those were live, but they made claims that the Strait is open.
I think I
because they
saw
don't
what you
control
saw.
it.
Yeah, they're saying that 90% of that crude oil goes to China. So they want a lot of it here. That's what it says here. It says
That's really why I think this war occurred. It's really about, in my opinion, I really think it's really about China and
Mel,
economics and stuff like that.
Well,
That's really what I think it's about.
Hey, Mel, hold on.
That's
Mel,
a benefit for sure.
Can I say something? I think it's a problem because in all reality, we can't do without China and Russia's economy. So we can't just like do away with Russia and China. We need their economy to keep this world going. They're a large part of the economy. And if that does ever get unbalanced, we'll feel that here in the United States for sure. So Trump's not trying to do away with China or Russia. We need to work together.
Yeah.
But Trump,
remember
making America self-sufficient. Our own oil, to make us self-sufficient, our own manufacturing jobs, things from the USA.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
That
gonna
is
say.
what we need to do.
Yeah.
But he can't do it now, obviously. We cannot afford to go after anybody who isn't a direct threat. Iran is right now. Russia, China, they could be at any time, but I'm not feeling it there. Right now, we need to worry about Iran, and we need to worry about being more self-sufficient as a country. So we don't depend on these other countries.
Yes.
That's the worst. When I was a single woman, I had to depend on people to pay my bills. No, thank you.
Hey, Lily, but there's people in this country who don't want that. And that's the adversary where look at this LGBT movement. You think that's going to benefit our children's mental health when they get older? Better health so that they make the choices now? You really think that's going to help out their mental health when they become adults?
People who aren't supposed to be just having discussions with your children. They need to leave your children alone.
They're telling us this is good things. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
James.
Yeah.
Also, which I'm Hispanic, so I physically see it myself. There's a lot of immigrants in this country too that don't want that either. They take the money they make in America and they send it back to their country and they just funnel it back.
Yeah.
And that's part of the issue too.
Yeah, absolutely.
People get enriched and then they send it out of the country, all those funds. I know people that every week they send us at Western Union or some type of money order home, and it's like 90% of their check. Yes. And you know how rich people live off of the American dollar in another country? So part of the issue too.
We need to be self-sufficient.
Yeah.
Once again, what I'm saying with the self-sufficient, there's people who don't want that. Look at how many car inventions that came out that would have got us away from fossil fuels.
Supposedly,
the water engine.
Water.
Yeah.
Well, they unalived the person who made the water vehicle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
I heard about
they
the
don't
water.
want this. They don't want us to
not
move away
underestimate anybody.
So we have to get the swamp clean before we can really make decisions that's going to really benefit our country.
Yeah.
I have a question here, guys. I have another story I want to talk about. Vandalism and arrest at the National Mall. A reflection of the pool sabotage here. It said following.
Oh, it was sabotage?
Yeah, it says following a
They found people pouring chemicals in it that was trying to either help out the bacteria or cause it to go green. Somewhere around $16 million is now invested in getting this pool.
Yeah. And
it's like the Democrats are saying that, this is a shot to Donald Trump. He can't do this right. He's already $16 million. Yeah. He's wasting money of America.
Yeah.
The paint on the paint on the bottom is peeling up, which should be an issue with the work done.
Yeah.
Which should means they should have to fix it by all means of America. But Donald Trump's not going to allow that to go unchecked. Yeah. They did a job. It wasn't fulfilled. Donald Trump's notorious for getting that stuff done the way he wants it. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. $16 million is a lot, though.
Yeah, I got it here as 14.7, but that's close enough.
16.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's close enough. Yeah, 14.
Well, they said $3 million with hiring people to also go in there and clean up the algae plumes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy amount. Yeah, it's totally amount. Yeah, but it's, you're totally right. You hit it right on the button. It's people that do not want our president to succeed in America, and it's so sad. I got according to Trump and in the U.S. Park police reports, vandals use a blade to physically slash a section of the newly applied lining of the dump corrosive chemical into the water. They cause
Rubber
it.
floats. If they cut it, water gets underneath. Rubber floats. The
Yeah.
bottom's going to come up.
Yeah, and that's right. That's what exactly what he's talking about. Yeah, it says they float to the surface, accelerating the massive algae bloom. So they knew what they were doing. They totally wanted to look bad. So what? So when you say that someone is trying to make America
it's
look
kinda
bad,
like
why
when
are
the
they doing
Democrats
this?
shut down the government and blaming Trump for it, and they're the ones shutting it down, and they're just
Yeah,
kind of like COVID talks during the pandemic for the for the funding for the stimulus.
yeah,
These individuals or these groups, they sit here and they set up the mess, and then they blame Trump for it, but it's not his fault. Like, he's trying to fix the problems they're creating.
yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, totally right. My problem is this, that it seems like it's Democrats are doing this, or these non-Republican parties are doing this. I didn't see this when it's a Democrat in office like Biden or Obama. No one was doing this. It's like they're sabotaging, they're protesting. I did not see MAGA doing that, protesting
It's out of control.
and being destructive. We got to stop this destructive being this. Let me see here.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see James anymore.
Well, but
Yeah,
the
he's
Democrats
gone.
were in office. They didn't need any help destroying the country. They were just doing it on their own. So
Yeah.
they could just destroy it on their own from the White House. That's what they were doing.
Yeah, so that's so crazy there. I see there Buster. Buster said I worked for a pool company. They had no idea let's see what they were talking about. Someone says, I see you there, Buster. I see you there. Nah. What else I have in the comments here on the other one? On the comments here, I got China and Russia controls America. Chase, you keep on saying the same thing over again. Chase, I know you got more words than that to put together, right, Chase?
I hope so.
No,
Hey, you know
here.
who runs China? J.P. Morgan.
JP Morgan. Oh, you think JP Morgan runs China? Ooh, that'd be interesting. Wow.
They own the rebuilding of not China. Well, they have a lot of assets in China.
Uh-huh.
They have assets in Japan because they help rebuild Japan with the loans.
Oh.
But China has a lot of I believe stake with J.P. Morgan.
Wow. That's really interesting.
Check this out, right?
I got
Check
Buster
this out. Look at
Starfish.
how-
Okay, go ahead. Hold on a
Go
second.
ahead.
Hold on a second. I got Buster Starfish calling in behind you. So hold on a second,
Hi,
please.
Buster.
Hold on a second.
Call from
Buster
Buster
dog.
Starfish.
How you doing, Buster? What's going on, man? You want to talk? Give me
Good.
give me 1 minute, okay? And I'm gonna have you talk next, okay? All right, 1 minute.
You want to send me a link so I can come up and be the opposition?
Well, yeah. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I got Hammer saying you forgot about me. Okay, I'll send you and Hammer one, and then you and Hammer can come up for 30 minutes.
Get
and then
on up here, guys.
And then I'm gonna switch them out. I'm only gonna have a maximum of 2 because I'm scared they have more than 2.
Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
So I'm gonna take y'all 2 down, James, and a little bit of come down, and you can come back up in 30 minutes, and then you
Well,
come
hey
back.
Mike,
Okay.
hey Mike,
Yes.
if you want to take me off the screen, bring Buster on. I could just stay. I could be in the corner. Just there or whatever.
Nah, bro.
I could do that.
All right, I'll go down.
Okay.
You're not going to be able to stay quiet, James. You ain't going to stay quiet. Don't act like you
I
can stay quiet
can't
in the
stay
corner over there.
quiet, so I'm out.
Okay, all right. I see a little bit. You can come back in 30 minutes. Come back in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, and then all right, and then so okay, I'm gonna get I'll send you the link, Buster. I send you the link, and then I'm gonna send Hammer the link. Hammer,
Right.
okay, I can send him because he texts me, so I can send him the link. Okay, all right, bye. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, yeah. Okay, here we're gonna test you out, James, and see can you stay in the corner. Okay, Mel, I
Okay, I
got.
can't handle.
Okay, Mel, hold on a second. I'm sending links to Buster and someone else. Buster and Hammer. And then so you can have some more people to talk to. Oh, I got your music, guy. I got your music. I'm gonna play your music in a second. Your beats. I'm gonna play 2 of them beats in a minute. Mel, are you on? Mel. Copy.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry.
No
I
problem.
muted it for a second because I started watching the video.
Oh, you
But
started
I
watching the
wanted
video?
to add this. Yeah, I wanted to add this information that I had looked up, and thank you also for that. I no, on the music, but I was gonna say, we are highly dependent on China to even for ammunition, right? So,
Yes.
I looked up. It says that China heavily dictates the global supply chain of critical raw materials required to produce ammunition. Antimony. China produces roughly 74% of this critical semi-metal, which is heavily relied on by the U.S. defense industrial chain for armor-piercing bullets and explosives. Nitrocellulose. China is the world's leading producer of nitrocellulose, which is gun cotton, producing approximately 70% of the nitrified cotton used by European and global manufacturers to make gunpowder. So that's how
Wow.
reliant we are on China for ammunition.
Well, like I said, China and Russia, we need them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, we're a working system. The system's created by the trade that we acquired in the past.
Yeah. It's a dependency going on there. Definitely a dependency going on everywhere.
Yep.
I mean, so
70%
when Trump
is a lot.
when Trump went to China to meet with him, that meeting went really well. Did it not?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. They're working together. They're all working hand in hand. It's something. You know what? I think Victor. I mean, not Victor. I'm sorry. What's his name? Baby Turtlefish sent me something here. It's definitely a government that we don't know about that's running the country. I hope it is, because it's just too wild on the left. The left is just too wild. But it has to be an undercurrents of another government that we don't know about.
Well, England's ran off a secret organization, so I mean,
correct.
Yeah, so
that built up on that.
Yeah, so I mean, so it's so much that we can that we see that we really see that how much, because there's no way we're gonna allow someone to sit there and protest in front of their Hammer. I send you a link, Hammer. You put me a question mark on there. I send you a link. I send you a link to the text message that you sent me. Yeah. Oh, maybe I sent it to the wrong person. I'm sorry, Hammer. I sent it to the wrong person. Okay. I don't know. I sent it to the wrong person. Sorry. I think I sent it to James or somebody. I sent it to somebody. Let me see. Did I see turtlefish? I mean, not turtlefish. Starfish. Did I send it to starfish? Oh, I sent it to starfish twice. Sorry about that, Hammer.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
I think Terry should come on and speak with his brother on.
Terry. You know,
sides.
Terry's in the pocket.
I think Terry will come to the middle lane.
I know Terry's going. Oh, you think so? You think so? Secret
think
organization. Someone Grim head laughed and said, "Secret organization, aliens." I knew it. Aliens in there. I got Lisa Ann saying Trump brought steel 10 and minerals processing to the United States for security purposes. I think Trump's best interest is for America. Go ahead.
That was because of the type of rebar that was coming out of China and other countries. I was doing blacksmithing for a company that did blades. John Deere. I worked for a company that made the blades for John Deere products, and we couldn't buy steel in large quantities. I would say back in 2019 area, and he started. Before he left the office, he brought more. He was trying to bring more metal mills back to the United States because the prices of metal went high. And unfortunately, when you have rebar coming in from China with the tofu dreg, we can't build our infrastructure on that. We cannot. So we need the best quality materials so that we can keep our infrastructure up to date.
Yes. Okay, I got two more. I got Buster in, and then I have also okay, I'm making sure. Let's see.
Well, one argument on that also is a lot of people were saying is, why don't we just have a lot of these plants set up in Mexico, which is a lot closer, and have Mexico, be part of the manufacturing boom, which would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I think Mexico has a problem with their infrastructure with electric.
Yeah.
We would have to build the factories and the infrastructure around it to be able to take that load.
Yeah.
They're
They
machines.
do create a lot of vehicles in Mexico, though. They do create a lot of vehicles down there.
Yeah, but they're bringing them out. Mercedes-Benz is reporting a decline in work.
Okay.
I'm trying
Their
to.
products are.
Okay, I got Hammer and I have Buster, but I cannot bring them down. Only I can bring you down if you show your face. I've done it before though, so that's what puzzles me. I don't understand why.
Be able to take that load.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Okay. When you talk, I'm gonna see. Can I keep you down? Hold on, you down now? I'm gonna see. Can you talk? Okay. Let me see.
What's up, Buster?
What up?
Okay. All right. See.
What up, fam?
Okay. All right. It's gonna go like that. I see how it's gonna do it. It's gonna go like that for a while. Okay, let me go down.
And I have Buster, but I cannot bring him down.
I hear my replay. I hear my replay. I can't put you down at the same time though, but it's good. I got Buster Star for it face. Okay, now you'll stay down. Okay, you'll stay down, and then this here. Yeah, you don't have to show your camera. You can, but it's great if you do. Okay, here we go.
Come on, Hammer. Cam up, Hammer. Come on, what you doing?
But I can't put you both down at the same time. Okay, here I can put. Let me see. Can I do it? I'm gonna try one more time. No, it'll let me stay. It'll let me keep Buster down, but it won't let me start.
I want to look into your eyes, Hammer. I want to look into your eyes.
You said look into your eyes. I can keep.
Want to see your soul?
Let me see your soul. Oh Happy Father's Day, by the way, guys. Happy Father's Day. Everybody.
Yeah, Happy Father's Day.
Hey, thank you. Happy Father's Day too.
Oh my gosh, yeah, add. Okay, I can add. Okay, I can add. Okay, I can only add images. Yeah, I gotta figure this stuff out. There's so many things you can do on this thing now on Zoom. Yeah, over the years. Let me see here, guys. What else we're talking about here? I had so many other things. I had a list of things. JD Vance.
I just gotta say something on the pool thing real quick too.
Okay, go ahead.
You guys are claiming that was sabotage now.
Well, that's what they're saying. That's not.
No, yeah, that's what who's saying. That's what Trump's saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what administration is saying.
Do you know how to clean a pool? Have you guys ever cleaned pools?
I see videos.
No, I haven't.
I don't know, but they're laying paint.
Do you know the chemicals they use for that is not hydrogen peroxide?
You said it's not.
No, you use chlorine and muriatic acid.
Okay.
I thought it was chlorine.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing about it is,
not to mention you don't pour that stuff into a pool after you just painted it. Paint's gonna peel every single time.
Yeah,
that's what's gonna happen.
Actually, if you put chlorine and hydrogen peroxide together, doesn't that combust?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Hydrogen peroxide is not supposed to be anywhere near a pool. It's not. I don't know what they're talking. Why they're pouring hydrogen peroxide?
I think Hammer, your mic is all. Your mic is on. I mean, your mic is off. Yeah. Here it says here that but I mean, you can't blame Trump for a failed pool job. It wasn't his job.
Well, he can't blame. I know that's what I'm saying. He's blaming like a sabotage thing. That was just a crappy pool job.
Because they found people. They arrested them.
Oh, we arrested the guy.
I mean, they arrested people.
And Mike made a very good point. None of this stuff was going on in a prior administration. None of these sabotages or anything,
Okay. They caught somebody pulling out chunks of paint that had peeled off, and they arrested that guy.
Well, that was a reporter, and they said that somebody was with a box cutter cutting into.
1 sec, guys. Gentlemen.
Let me see.
They're gonna have to clean out all that paint stuff though before they can.
We can hear you, but they can't see you. Good. Okay, if you don't want to show your stuff, I don't want you to get doxxed here or get in trouble at work about bad. I mean, a hammer. Okay, here you go. I understand if someone doesn't want to show their face in 2026. People get political ties, especially in California. It seems like people get very upset if you're on the other side.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Mike.
Yes.
By the way, can you put a round of applause sound for Lil Bit and James? They did a good job in the last round.
Oh my gosh, totally right. I forgot about that. Little Bit and James. Oh, James is still here.
Okay. Well, one for Little Bit then.
Yeah, one for Little Bit. Let me see. Can I get it here? Oh, here we go. Right here. There we go. Totally right. Oh, sound effects. I gotta make sure. Sound effects. There's so many out there nowadays. Sound effects. Okay, I gotta circle that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely there. I really appreciate a little bit. It takes a lot of courage to come up and talk, and she does it so easy. All y'all do is so easy, and which is I can see y'all doing this and for a while, because people like to listen to people's opinion. We all have similar opinions. I think even when we let Terry talk for a while, he starts creeping in and sound just like a Republican.
Now wait a minute. Hold on. And again. Now let me ask you a question. I love Terry, man. I love Terry, but he does need to learn. He needs to work on, like, I think he can't hear that well is what the problem is. He can't tell when people are starting to talk, so he like starts. I mean, not all of the time, but sometimes that's probably the issue for sure. It's hard to hear sometimes on this end.
I know.
I think Terry. Never mind.
I know what
I'm not saying anything bad about Terry.
Go on, Hammer. Tell us how you really feel.
No, and Doug, Terry's friend, he did a good job too last time when he got on the phone call.
Oh, you told me, I don't know his name. Doug. I think his name was Doug.
Yeah, Doug. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did a good job.
Yeah, definitely. What'd you say, Hammer?
Terry's the black dog, the bounty hunter.
Oh my gosh, the bounty hunter. I got Lisa Ann. A little bit says, He said, I decided. A little bit said, I decided I like Terry, and she laughing out loud. I decided I like Terry.
I like to smack him.
Yeah, Lisa Ann.
Like it or not, he's part of the fam, kind of dude. He needs to join in and get a membership, but he's definitely part of the fam. He's been here for a while too.
He's been for a while. Yeah, he has. Lisa Ann says here, I'm not going to waste time off subject with childish fools. Ooh, I think that's
Lisa Ann's got some fire, dude. She's got some fire in her.
I know, I like Lisa Ann. Lisa Ann, sorry. Oh my God, it says here, Trump. Oh my gosh, Trump's donor company did the pool job. I didn't know that.
It's true.
Oh, his donor.
Look
company?
at the name. Look what the name of the pool company is too. By the way.
I don't know.
That makes Buster's statement make a lot more sense. Then I mean, we gotta
I don't know.
acknowledge that.
I'm hearing sabotage as well, though. I'm hearing that someone purposely sabotages it. So I don't know.
Wouldn't you say that though if you had somebody hired and they did a bad job?
It's not a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's on you. It's on you for hiring them, right? So
look up the guy who owns that company real quick, Mike. Just look up a picture of the guy who owns that company.
Well, the owner may be true, but what about the actual employee who had done it? I think they have talked to the guy. I'm seeing they have him like he's in trouble.
Somebody's gonna have to put a big lawsuit out. They're gonna have to sue the company.
I think we have like an ex-Olympian, and then there's another guy, I believe, something like an ex-Olympian or something that this guy knew what he was doing. He's been around the water a while. He just wanted to mess it up. You know what? It's sad. But the problem I have, Buster, is why do this happen when a Republican's in office and the Democrats are running around crazy upset? Republicans were clearly upset with Biden administration, and no one did any destructive things or protests, crazy and destroy things. I mean, why do they do that? I don't know.
You know, the Obama tried to put in some crazy and expensive filter and it didn't work. You know how disgusting that reflective pool was when they cleaned it out to do this? It was disgusting in there. It's not like this has been something that we've talked about. All the attention's on it right now because Trump painted it. But before that, nobody was even talking about this.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. It was going neglected. I think how many fountains he fixed? I think there's like 9 of them that he actually fixed and got them working again.
Dude, I live in Florida. I'll just tell you right now, man. If you don't have the right chemicals in your pool, it takes 1 or 2 days and you'll have algae all over the place.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, well, part of it, you got to look at the media too, because the media is the one covering all this and putting attention on all this. But maybe the media was covering it when it happened during Obama and made it look hush hush. You know what I'm saying? So we also got to look at the media and what they're covering, what they're choosing to show.
Now they're literally claiming sabotage, sitting down there by the pool and being like, I don't know, it seems like sabotage. It's just all based off feelings. Nobody had facts of that, and then some guy gets arrested for pulling out pieces of paint, and then all of a sudden it's a big conspiracy. It's freaking, it's Poolgate.
Well, they caught someone pouring chemicals in it too.
Yeah,
they went down. They were told to go pour chemicals in there to try and fix the water. They wanted to try and clean it out, but whoever did this has no idea what they're doing because they're talking about hydrogen peroxide. Either that or the news got it wrong and they said the wrong chemical. But dude, muriatic acid and chlorine, you have to have the right balance to get the pH right to keep a pool from getting algae like that. That's just the facts, bro.
Hold on a second here. I got another caller pushing in right now. See, hold on a second. I don't know this number.
Call from
Brad Sexton 1996.
Hey, this is For Real Mike. Who's calling? What's your name?
My name is Bradley Sexton.
Bradley. Bradley, you sound like somebody else. But anyway, Bradley, what would you like to talk about?
What's your pronouns?
Bradley, what would you like to talk about?
Oh, well, so I've been paying attention a little bit what's going on over there, what JD Vance is going.
Okay, hold on a second, Bradley. Hold on a second, then. All right, I think you're For Real call. Okay, hold on a second, please. Mel. Hello, Mel. I got another caller, Mel, so I'm gonna let you go. Okay.
This message.
Mel.
I was calling you from the county jail.
Okay, Mel. Okay, Mel. I'm gonna let you go. I got another caller. I got Bradley on the other end. Okay.
It's a pleasure speaking with all y'all. Happy Father's Day. You have a great day.
You too, Mel. All right,
You
bye.
too, Mel.
Okay.
Absolutely, Mel. Have a good one.
Okay, so
Hey,
all
white
right.
Mel.
Okay, Bradley, how you doing, Bradley? Where you from again? I think where you from.
Okay. So I'm from Harrisville, Missouri. So I've been on this call a few times. We have before in the past. So
With the
30 years
name
old.
Bradley? With the
What's
name
your
Bradley?
pronouns, Mel?
Okay, Bradley.
Bradley.
Great. Okay, so what would you like to talk about again? Okay, well, I gotta let you know I got 3 people on here. I have a
We want to know his
Republican.
pronouns.
Oh,
Yeah, James, you got to drop down so we can keep it to the only 2 people at a time, man. You got to keep it to 2 people at a time. It's easier that way so we can talk and stuff, and people don't get over talked and all that.
I can't bring down Buster's BFF.
Hammer can't get in?
I can't bring down
I'm here.
Hammer because he hasn't shown his image
You
yet.
can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you clearly.
Okay, you just can't cam up.
Yeah, I can't cam up and it won't let me bring him down. So I mean, okay, so
all right, never mind. That's all
You
good.
want me to?
okay, here we go. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, listen, I don't want you to get in trouble at work or someone docks you because
You're not gonna get in trouble, are you, Hammer? You're not afraid of that.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing, guys. My job, like, where I live, dude. I am like a
Illinois.
I am like, yeah, Illinois is bad, bro. Like you can't have certain views.
yeah,
like
dude.
you will lose your job. Like
Yeah.
that ass.
Oh yeah, well then
Not a
no,
good
no,
deal.
dude. No worries.
Yeah,
Wear a
no
mask
worries.
or something. You should come on here with like a gorilla mask or something.
That would be awesome. That would be awesome.
That's funny.
Hammerhead short.
Oh my God.
Michael
Okay, I'm
Myers.
sorry, Bradley.
Maybe yes, Michael Myers, Hattonfield, Illinois. I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's funny there. Like,
All right, what's the question now from the caller? Then what was he saying? Now?
yeah, caller, go
Caller,
ahead.
we want to know the caller's pronouns before we proceed.
Oh come on, guys! It's not as funny as you think it is. All right.
Okay, caller. No, it's okay.
That'd be hilarious if I kept put my pronouns out there, which I don't usually fall for that crap anymore.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even ask what party you are. Like, what party do you align with?
Oh, I align with a Republican, so lean
okay.
like moderately. I lean more to the right. So,
Okay, more to right. Did you vote for Trump or no?
Yeah, but I voted for Trump 3 times: 16, 20, and 24.
Beautiful.
Well, I voted for Trump 9 times.
You know,
3
you guys.
times in each election. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
So what you want to talk about?
I was going like Mitchie. I was watching some things about on the news about what's going on in Switzerland about the foreign policy stuff and all around, which it sounds like a little. It seems like the regime kind of being a little stubborn about their whole propaganda thing about what's going on over there. So and all that.
Yeah.
And then which is interesting. Which I know, which the media, which they're going to try paint the opposite about it's falling apart, this and that. Which we all know the narrative what the media likes to do. So they're biased. We all know that story.
Yeah.
And we see it, but it's just called fate. We just have to wait and see how it goes. So
Yeah.
that's what I've heard in the media, and I heard that guy was he's from Illinois, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what. So yeah, right next door to Missouri. So
Okay.
you should hop on over to Missouri. It's a little more cheaper here.
Okay,
in
Bradley.
Illinois.
I thought you said you're from
Love
Arizona.
that.
You're in Missouri? You're in Missouri?
Yeah, from Missouri. Yes.
Okay, from Missouri. What
Down right across the border, Mike. Everything is from Missouri to Illinois is like 9 day. Property tax, freaking gas tax. I mean, you name it, all the way across the board. It's definitely a lot fairer over in Missouri.
Right. Yeah. Oh my
And
God.
Indiana,
what part of
for that
Illinois
matter.
you from?
I mean,
What
I'm
part of
closer to
Illinois you
Indiana
from?
than Missouri.
He asked you a question.
Okay.
Ask one more time.
So I asked him, well, what part of Illinois he's from?
Oh, okay.
What part of it?
The Chicagoland area.
Oh God, why Chicago?
He said, "Why?"
Well, you see why I don't have a face and why I can't say I'm a conservative, because I'll probably get doxxed and not have a job and get my tires stabbed, and
yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I understand about it. Yeah, because Chicago is pretty, which these days is not really a comfortable place to go to. So in Chicago, but that's just me saying that. So,
I lived in
I
Rockford
understand
for a time period.
What'd you say, James?
I said I lived in Rockford, Illinois, for a while, a couple years.
I had a girlfriend that lived there. She passed away up there, actually, from ForRealWithMike.
It was a war zone. It's horrible over there.
Sorry to hear
She
that,
worked for US Foods, man. Her and like 5 of the people that she worked with all passed away from the same thing up there in Rockford.
Damn.
What was it?
Fetty Wap.
Oh no!
What is that? What is that?
The F drug.
What's it called?
The fentanyl.
Oh, but what'd you call it?
I call it Fetty Wap.
Oh, and it's a name for it. I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know.
Well, they call it,
Oh, man. Okay, I hate to hear that. But you know what? I haven't heard as many anymore. I used to hear it all the time, but I don't hear anything about fentanyl overdose as much. I haven't heard it at all.
It's still happening.
Huh?
Well, a lot of people have already died, but it's still happening.
It's still happening, though. It's still happening.
We're down the road, Mike. That's a police officer, and he said that it's not as common anymore. It's still around, but it's nowhere near as common. He said, but it's like they graduated back to the meth. Like it just went from like fentanyl being a really bad deal to it dropping off, and now all the meth monsters are out fighting people that aren't there. And you ever watch?
Also, a new thing.
There's a channel called Tweaker Geographic that's freaking hilarious. You have to check it out.
I love that.
What's it called? Tweaker, dude. Oh my god.
Tweaker. Hey. God damn it. Well, there goes my dog, guys.
Wait a minute. Did he get hit or something? Oh, he just disappeared. He just ran off. Off.
So, Mike, what's the next topic?
Okay, here I got here. Democrats are sharply.
Let me finish this real quick. I have to say this to you, Mike. Do you understand the guy name is John Cafaro, the guy that was hired? He was awarded a $1.7 million contract for the reflecting pool gig by the Interior Department. And his name of his company is Green Water Services.
Okay. Well, he ain't doing a good job. Okay, Green Water.
It's literally, that's the name of his company. It's called Green Water Services, dude. Want to see a picture of this guy? I'll see if you can see this picture of this guy.
It's like algae, green waters. You don't want. You want blue waters. Oh,
can you see that
right there? You got a young girl on inside. Got a young girl.
That's John Cafaro. They got him next to a freaking guy from Simpsons, dude.
Oh my gosh, that's the owner. What's
Daily Beast? He's one of Trump's donors too.
Wow. Well, I don't know. I guess he hired somebody. It wasn't. It says here the Democrats are sharply criticizing Trump administration over the National Mall controversies. It says here that framing the 14.7 reflecting pool project as a waste of vanity project, pushing back against the accusation of coordinated leftist sabotage.
Do you guys ever get tired of just like nothing this dude does or ever will do will bring nothing but criticism from the left? There will always be unfair spin, whether he did a bad job or not. It'll never be objective. It'll never be legit and 100% honest. It will always be jaded.
Yeah,
it's like even when the dude screws up, like they do such a terrible job at bringing out what they need to bring out just because of their hatred and their dishonest ways. Like nobody can even take them serious. Like they'll have him dead to rights on something, and it doesn't even matter because they screw it up so bad with lies and bullshit that it's. I mean, it's what I'm saying. Am I communicating it the right way? Like, it's like this dude literally could have done this, and it could have been a bad deal on Trump's end. But they will have so much crap in the way. They will have so many personal attacks. It'll be so convoluted by the time it comes out. Instead of just sticking to facts, that nobody cares anymore. It's like you've cried wolf so many times about this dude that even when he does f up in a big way, like with this Iran thing, it's like people are so tone deaf to even listening to you.
Yeah,
I agree.
And I think that's a problem, dude. I think that's a problem because, like, even with the Israel deal with Iran, and like Like none of their stuff, even if half of it's true, none of it will even fall on ears because so many of us are just so deaf tone to the left and all of the media bullshit because of pardon my language, but just the immense amount of lies and crap that we've dealt with for so long.
That's a really valid point, dude.
How can we change that?
It's a shame.
I agree with that 100%, man. It's true though, but I mean, we have to. I mean, for me, I'm not really basing it off because I don't watch CNN. I don't watch these like news channels that are a bunch of opinion heads, man. I'm basing it off what happens, and then how I react to it is based off like what kind of a character Donald Trump has, and like I'm not.
Dog.
I don't really like hate the guy necessarily, but like he's done a lot of bad stuff, so I can't just look at him and be like, oh yeah, he says that he didn't do it, so like he didn't do it. You know what I mean? Like that's not even something that comes from the news part of it. But you look at this guy John Cafaro, and you see the lady he's got on his side, and you're like, oh yeah, that guy definitely hangs with Donald Trump.
Right.
You know?
I think though, and I think this is where people and I said this during the Hillary Clinton era when he was going against Hillary. And nobody believed me. I said this, and I knew for some reason that he was going to lose against Biden. I knew it. I said that he was going to torch Kamala. Nobody believed me. And I'm telling you guys, I'm not like the wizard, but I feel strongly, and time will tell that will be. It's hard to quantify, but you will see the midterms go unexpectedly to the right, and the reason is because no matter what this dude does, they have made a martyr out of him. No matter how bad he screws up, it just energizes his base more, even if he does screw up, whether he does or doesn't. No matter, the more they talk about him, it's like now he just has a blank check. He has a blank ticket. He can do whatever the hell he wants. He can mess up as bad as he wants. He can do as great as he wants. It ain't gonna matter. No matter what they say negative about him, is just propelling him. And people, and I think that is going to go into the midterms, and I think it's going to, and I've said a bunch of crap like really tongue in cheek, but I'm being honest. Like I want to see, as a Republican, do I want to see Republicans in power? Sure, but I also understand that we need balance of power, and that's very, very important. I don't want to see both. I don't see the entire Congress be one party with the admin. It's never good, but I think that's what we're going to have. And you mark my words, we won't be able to quantify it, but I think it's because of the media is just for the last 10 years have just cried wolf.
Or because he's going to try and cheat.
Yeah, I think there's a problem with that when it comes to one party getting too strong for too long of a time period.
Yes.
They can start doing what they want when they have the power. So we need to we can't do away with the Democrats and the liberals, or the independents. I think that we all play an important part, because if one party gets too powerful for too long, it doesn't work for the country.
No,
we need something that's going to work for the country and what's best for the country at all times, not by what party needs to benefit.
Right.
I got a pretty interesting take on that too, honestly.
Well, you gotta understand that there's been one time a party that has had a lot of power. If you go back, like if you want to go by history, the Democrats had that long history with FDR when they had 4 terms with him. That was a long period of power they had, like back when it was the old party, when what Democrats used to be moderate. And now, if you're trying to look at this party today, the Democrat Party, what's your choice? Would you rather go with a party that's turned more Bernie Sanders-like, or would you rather keep Trump in there and get his policies going? Because I see no option with my opinion. Because what I'm saying is, like the other party, like the Democrat Party, I can't choose them because I can never choose them when they change their ways on their policies they used to believe in.
Okay,
but not anymore, because the Republican Party's become more these certain ideological and economic policies that Democrats used to believe in, now they've come more to Republicans. So I have no option to picking the Democrats, so I'd rather pick Republican in the midterm.
Bradley, I have a question for you, Bradley. What exactly that you do not like about the Democratic Party that gets narrowed down for us?
Yeah, tell me
okay, so to my eyes, why I don't like the party. Okay, so when I was younger, I was like grew up. I was born 1996, so I remember Bill Clinton a little bit, and then Bush in the 2 terms he was.
Hold on,
and
you
then
were born
Obama.
96.
96. Holy shit, dude! You could be my kid.
I know it. That's what
I
I'm
was in like the 6th grade.
I was 26 then. Okay, go ahead.
No,
Okay.
I mean I would have been in high school, but you still, I could have been. I could have, yeah. I mean, I still could be. Where you, Missouri? It's possible. But go ahead.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. So I worked through those eras about with Bill Clinton and Bush, which Bush kind of got me a little disappointed in the second term. Early on when I was younger, we all know what happened in 2001, all the populists, and then the whole terrorist thing about, what happened in 9/11, all that stuff. So at that time, I thought, okay, Bush, good, but then you saw what happened later on in his term, in his second term. You got put sour on my taste a little bit, lost trust in him. So, and Obama comes in. Okay, I thought at first when around 2009 and 10, he sounded a little moderate, a little bit somewhat. And I thought, okay, for a young guy, an African American who's kind of a little younger, okay, I said, okay.
But you were young too, though. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I was young. I was young.
Okay,
so, and I say, I'll give them a chance.
Let me know you want me to
when they
respond,
start when they start passing more like the Obamacare, and then they start getting more leftwards, and I said, I'll stay where I'm at on the Republican side. But and then I try and then I finally voted in 2014.
Bradley, we're getting a whole Bradley, what do you not like about the Democratic Party?
Okay, I'll just go by
right now. 2026. Sorry. 2026. What do you not like about the Democratic Party?
Okay, so the party today I don't like. It's just the cultural issues. Okay. Why I don't like their party, because they get too extreme on the cultural issues.
What cultural issues in particular?
Yeah, like what?
So the cultural things in particular, like
trans
homosexuality, maybe.
Yeah, the trans
sexuality,
and then
bringing up children, killing children.
Okay, trans.
Yeah, part is trans. Part is trans, but
he said pick your poison. Okay, I'm just narrowing it down because I really want to get to it so we can get conversation going. Okay, so you're saying that the cultural issues, trans, they were pushing in front of everything. The LGBTQ was pushing up there, and that was, what? That's the thing that I think the Republican Party. It's irrational for you to say that we don't like it. It seems like it's like, how dare you not like something?
Yeah, but let me tell you this. Like, let me tell you, if you're talking about like lesbians or whatever, and I'm fine with it. Gay people have a right to be married whatever the hell they want to do. I'm not gonna go push the beat. I'm not that kind of like hard right person say, they don't deserve to be married. They have the rights, like any American.
Oh yeah, listen, I'm in California. I've worked with people, and I have a great time with them. But I wouldn't want to do what they do. Okay, I have heard about anti-abortion. Are you for or against abortion?
I lean more against
pro-choice.
Abortion.
Huh?
I'm against abortion. You're
against pro-life. Pro-life. Okay, so pro-life.
More to life. More life.
I think when the Republican Party asks these simple questions over and over again, even if they're in the middle, I think they start realizing, you know what? I'm not a Democrat. I don't really like, and that's why they call themselves independent. But I think when the Republican Party pushes these real simple yes or no, pro-life, pro-choice, and all so forth. What else you don't like? You don't like the culture differences. How about?
Let me respond to any of these points, Mike, or what?
Huh? Oh yeah, go ahead. Look, Buster, go ahead. Go ahead, Buster.
Yeah. So, all the stuff, these culture wars that you're talking about and stuff right now.
Yeah.
All the progressive candidates are trying. Why am I getting a echo?
No, go ahead. He just said something. Go ahead.
Oh, all right. Yeah. So the progressive candidates that I'm supporting in the Democratic Party, and like what you're talking about is them moving too far to the left, it sounds like, for your taste, I guess. And as how old are you again? Like 96. Are you 20 years old?
He's 20.
30 years old.
30 years old. Okay, yeah, 30 years old. Yeah, man, I'm 38, so I'm not much older than you. And I'm just saying, I think you're being led astray by some. I think you're being kind of led astray by some stuff maybe in your algorithm, but if you look at the Democratic Party, how often do you see them talking about these things you're saying? Or besides the point that they should have rights, like that's really the only thing that's being said. And all the talk you hear about it is coming from the right that brings it up all the time, nonstop. They talk about is trans rights. All they talk about is this. They just say that they should have a right to exist. And the bathroom thing has been something that was brought up to be some kind of like culture war situation, dude. And this is the same problem that we have with like, it's propaganda, dude. You don't ever look into the candidate. You don't have an actual policy. You don't have a. Let me just finish real quick.
Yes, there's a policy.
There's no policy that you can point to. Dude, listen. There's no policy that you can point to that is something that is extreme, and especially with Obama prior. Obama was very moderate. He's way too moderate. We've tried everything in this country. We've tried MAGA. We've tried Republicans. We've tried Democrats. Democrats are now moving further to the left to try and be for the working class people. You're advocating against your own self-interest.
I just don't believe
You're advocating against your own self-interest, man. Unless you're making hundreds of thousands of dollars, you're not going to be getting help from the Republicans. They've blown up the deficit time and time again. There's no reason. First of all,
yeah.
I'm supposed to be on here, bro.
I work on a farm.
Can I say something about that?
Okay.
No.
Let me tell you the difference is.
James, let Hammer go.
Hold a second, Bradley.
That's fine.
Hammer, go ahead, Hammer.
I think where I respectfully disagree, and I get that. Like where I respectfully disagree is a couple points, and I'll throw them through real quick. Number one is I don't think that it's propaganda. I think that it's very clear. I have family that's in higher education and in education now, and it's a very big push in liberal states. This isn't like, hey, these guys just need to exist. There's an indoctrination going, and this isn't a culture war. This isn't me being brainwashed. This is real. This is really real with some of the stuff that's being pushed, especially in liberal states like Illinois. And it's hard for people like from Florida, and I'm not saying anything bad, but a guy coming from your perspective you would not see because you're in a more conservative state with more conservative values, depending on where you live. But where I'm at,
I travel a lot. I've been all around this country.
Where I'm at is completely freaking way far left, and this
right.
The homosexuality thing is being pushed so freaking hard in industry. It's being pushed so hard in schools. It's being pushed now in sports. It's being pushed in media. People just disconnect with that stuff. Like we are, you know what? And this dude, I'm a conservative. It's like, man, I don't hate gay people. I don't care about them. They can do whatever they want, bro. If my neighbor's gay and his car breaks down, I'm gonna help him out.
Your problem's with the kids, right? Your problem's with the kids being taught it, right?
Who's talking right now? Who was that?
Oh, that's little big got back on the thing.
The point that I'm making.
Who's talking?
Brad.
The point that I'm making.
That was Hammer.
Go.
It's Hammer. Okay.
Yeah, and now it's Bradley. Bradley's talking now.
The point that I'm making is that it is being pushed at schools. It has become a thing of identity. They don't want parents to know. There are laws in Illinois now that kids can withhold things from their parents, and school is not obligated to tell them. That includes abortion. That includes sexual identity. That includes homosexuality. There's all kinds of stuff where the state is overreaching, and this is 1,000% being pushed on kids. The other part, there's a lot of stuff going on. Is, man, people that support Democrats will always say that they're for the working class. Dude, what did the working class do under Obama? The most progressive.
Dude, I'm not talking about Obama. Obama's too moderate, dude. They're too moderate. You're talking about Obama right now. That's not what I'm talking about.
The next one would be Biden.
Biden's not either.
The biggest gap, the biggest gain of wealth for the 1% in the entire since the beginning of time, since we've had presidents in America, was under the Obama administration. And guess what the second one was? Under Biden. Democrats have proved time and time again that the 1% does better. They do a good job of talking a good game. This dream that progressives are selling you is just that. They are a fringe part of that will never, ever take power over the Democrat Party. The Democrat Party will always be ran and owned by Sachs and by these 1% Black Rocks and whatever. That's never, ever going to change.
I don't think you pay attention to it, Hammer.
It's never going to change, bro. It's never going to change.
I don't think you pay attention to the same thing I'm paying attention to.
And lastly, the thing with Bernie Sanders, He's been conning people for years. The guy is a multi-millionaire.
He's a liberal Zionist. He's a liberal Zionist. He's not part of this either.
He
I'm
is
not
the
talking
same
about
as
that, dude.
AOC. He's the same as the squad. He is a Democrat, as a Democrat, as a Democrat, as a Republican. They're all in the back, bro, playing the freaking game like the wrestling. When you went to go see WWF when you were a kid, they're all in the back drinking beer, eating pizza together, high-fiving, and then they go put on political theater.
I think
it's a complete joke.
I think so. Okay, James. I got James going around in a little bit. James in a little bit.
The problem I have with it, I sit with a conservative persona. I don't listen to Republicans or really Democrats because a lot of their stuff is all campaign promises that they can't fulfill. It's funny that Democrats' numbers go up when it's voting time because they promise all these great things that they can't follow through to their voters. Mandani's just the latest example. And we get that from both sides. So we need to see through the people who have agendas and start seeing when is our country going to walk out on top of the situation. But the Democratic Party, it does not follow through on its campaign promises. When it comes to running, they promise all these great things and their numbers go up, and then they get the job and they don't follow through with anything they promise, and it just gets worse. And this is a circle of the same stuff we're seeing, whether it was all the presidents, they fall underneath the same thing. They can't follow through, and I feel Donald Trump is the first president that we've had as a country that has
1 minute.
First day in office, he started working on that list of things he promised us. And as long as he continues to hit those targets, I think Donald Trump is doing what he ran on. He's following through with it, and the man is not just going to fall into bed with a lot of these politicians who've been in the market and know what makes them money. Donald Trump is
James. Okay, we're going to try to keep it shorter. 1 minute, like 1 minute responses, so everyone can get around. 1 minute responses.
Yeah, go ahead though.
A little bit. 1 minute. 1 minute. A little bit. What do you think?
I agree with him. That's why I voted for Trump. You know, promises. Nobody can keep all of it. But when you're doing these promises just to get voters, which I see happen, and not following through, that disgusts me. Because these people are trusting you, putting their faith in you to do what you say. And then when you don't do what you say, they're still going to vote for you. Why? I don't understand it. That's why the right and the left, we are so disassociated from one another. We see things so differently. I don't know how that came to be. We see things that the other side isn't seeing. And they're saying they see things that we're not seeing. It's like 20 people at a crime scene. Not 2 people saw the same exact thing. You know, it just messes with the brain. I don't know, but Trump, I agree with him 100% from day one. He's worth it. If he had more time, the first run, the whole COVID debacle, he didn't have time to do a lot of things. And this time, 4 years is literally short, although I think there should be less government and term limits on everybody. But 4 years, and now we're in a war. We could have had so much more done, but there's always something in the way. But yes, from day one, Trump went in there. He's like, I don't care, man. I'm signing it myself. There's no auto pen.
Right.
That's what I like about Trump. Kamala, I would have never voted for her. I don't call her names or all the made up names people called Obama, Kamala. First of all, we're in a war. What do you think she would have done with Iran? They wouldn't have spoke to her. She's a woman. Foreign affairs and a woman, forget it. We can't. The world's not ready. You just can't. It's not. Men are stupid. Some men can be stupid. Women are just as bright as men. Brighter in some ways. Some are different. Everybody's different. We all have a certain intelligence.
Yeah.
And then we're all an idiot on
Right.
something else.
I'm looking at the
But for
comments.
the time being,
Okay, go
a
ahead.
woman cannot be president. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm looking at the comments here. Someone says it's called propaganda and more stuff. A lot of people are agreeing with what you're saying. How do you come up? The Democratic Party, the midterm elections seems like this is the problem, I think, Buster, that everyone has. And I think everyone here is Republican except you, that they're running on hating the president of the United States of America.
Yes.
It seems like
No,
he's
it's
going
not that.
Oh, it's not that? Hey, Still Derek, how you doing? Still Derek, call in, man. Call in, Still Derek. Okay, yeah. Okay, go ahead. It's not running on hating the president?
It's not just they're not running on hate of the president. They're running on trying to fix things that have been so messed up here. Because like I'm telling you, red states are not doing that great either. We're all sitting here and struggling right now. Everything costs more, man. Inflation's gone up since he's come back in. He said things were going to be different. He said he didn't follow through with one of his campaign promises. Hang on, let me just finish, dude.
Okay.
And hey, James, just let me just talk here for a second, all right? Basically, he has done nothing that he said he was going to do. He said everything that he's doing right now in Iran, Kamala would do. He's doing it. So I don't know how you could claim that she's worse off or she would be a little bit. She would definitely have been done better than this. Every other president in history has not.
They wouldn't even spoke to her.
Wait, let him talk, and then I want to clarify something. You're saying that Kamala would have done better than Trump?
I think so.
Okay, wait, keep on
anybody
talking.
would have done better than Trump.
Okay, I got to hear this. Why do you think that? Why do you think she would have done better?
Because I think she wouldn't have got goaded into this war with Iran.
Okay.
She didn't run on freaking all the stuff about, she wouldn't be weaponizing the DOJ against freaking political opponents. She wouldn't be trying
You
to
don't
take
think so?
voter
They were
rolls from
doing it
states.
already, though. They were
She
doing
wouldn't
it
be
under
trying
Trump.
to federalize elections. She wouldn't be trying to
What's wrong
nuke
with
an entire
federalizing
nation.
elections? What's wrong with
He's,
federalizing?
he's asking to take people's voter rolls. Why do you think he's doing that? He went
Well,
down
voter
and raided
rolls, I
his
think he's
voter
trying to get
states.
voter ID. I think more like
No,
I want to see.
they went and took. They want states to send them their voter rolls, so they have all the information.
And what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
Has any president ever done that?
What's the problem?
It needs to be done.
Why they haven't? You know why they haven't? Because it's up to the states. Elections are supposed to be up to the states.
What about federally though? They're voting federally though. What about federally? They vote for the president of the United States. So you're saying the
That's
state?
not what that means, Mike. That's not what I mean by that. I'm just saying the states handle elections, not the Washington D.C. government, not the administration that's in office at the same time that they're voting.
But you don't think it's a federal problem if there's a fraud going on in elections? That's a federal issue.
Yeah.
That's not a state issue. That's a federal issue if there's fraud going on. Don't you think?
How often?
Yeah,
do you think
it's a federal issue
how much
when you have
fraud do you
fraud.
think has happened in the last 20 elections?
Who
Well, I'm
knows?
talking about the last 3 right now.
The point is, you send in
How much
that
do you-
list,
how much do you
there's
think
going to
has
be a lot
happened?
less.
Because Trump had
Obama
61
wasn't even
cases he tried to
relevant.
bring. He tried to bring 61 cases to the court and failed on every single one of them.
Well,
So tell
maybe
me-
Well, because the
federally.
courts won't,
not-
but let me tell you, the courts are too much cowardly
it was
to
rigged.
do it because they won't. They know there's fraud, and they know they're not. They don't want to do it because they don't want to look bad from the
Mhm.
left because
Trump
they
appointed
get
judges.
pressurized from that stuff. So
Actually,
you know,
let's go back to the voting with Kamala Harris. There was some fluctuation of mail-in ballots when she was up against the Republican Drake, and he ended up falling out. And Kamala Harris, and again the Attorney General job.
All right. We're talking about the presidential election right now. Trump saying that thing was stolen.
Well,
from him.
Kamala
Did
Harris
you
was
see-
on that card.
whoa,
Did you see
hold
Biden?
on.
Did you see Biden literally when he lost to Trump? Did you see any of this come from him? Have you heard him say anything? Has Trump said
Yeah,
anything
he
about the
doesn't
election?
remember.
Were they so were the elections fixed underneath Biden? Is that what you're saying? Because Trump trusts this election because he won and nothing's wrong with this one, and you guys can say, oh, the one before it though, the one before
Well,
they
let
stole
me
it.
tell you, because that
No, when
election
there's
had a lot of
fluctuations-
Hold a second,
vulnerabilities
guys. Hold a
under
second. We got Bradley.
COVID-19, which restrictions under that. And then and the funny thing is, when it was under COVID and all that stuff, there was a lot of fishy things going on that into the morning
Wait,
of that election. Which I was watching live
hold on 1 second,
and
Bradley.
seeing if there was a glitch.
Bradley, hold on a second. Did you hear what he said, Buster? He said that during the election, during COVID, there was a lot of fishy things going on.
Yeah, I agree with
What
that.
fishy things? What are you talking about, dude?
Well, so
Fishy things.
you
What do you
didn't see in the videos, or you didn't hear Republicans
Dogs voting.
What?
Do you think it was
Dogs
vicious?
voting.
Dude, Mike, why don't you look it up?
voted.
Mike, why don't you look it up on the Google and see what it says about that? See
I
what
know
it
what
says
they
about
say.
voter-
I
voter
already
fraud.
have an idea what they're going to say, but what we saw, it seemed like it was a lot of stuff going on, and videos.
Yeah, you got a lot of feelings about it, but
no, it's videos are showing in here, and people getting rewards for it.
Voted. There's been animals that
We see
voted.
people recycling votes and like scanning them over and over again, saying they're water. Where's the proof?
What do you mean the proof? They had the actual ballots. It was a pig. It was a dog.
Show me the proof, dude.
People are
Show me
dead.
the
There's
source.
old people voting.
Yeah.
So curious. They've been dead for the last 50 years.
Show me the story. Show me. Send me a link, dude. Let me see what you're talking about, and I'll tell you if it's real or not.
Well, real or not? I mean, I think we all.
Nick Shirley just went to all the places in L.A. or not all of them, but went
Nick
to
Shirley's a propaganda puppet, dude.
No, it wasn't propaganda because
see,
that's
that's the
where
thing.
these voters were registered, and it was U-Haul shops, it was mailboxes at post office. They were putting it down that was their living or their main home address, and they were voting. It was not verified. The dogs, there was pigs, there was old people who've been dead, have been voting, and it's not just in LA; it's all over the country. There has been,
Yes, I agree
and
with that.
voting
I agree with
ballots
that.
just help that out.
Prove it.
Oh my gosh, we gotta prove it now. Okay, here we go. I got Myron in here. It says Myron says, Buster, what strain are you smoking? Someone said, what strain are you smoking?
Already. It's Senecas, bro.
Oh, Senecas. He says Senecas. Okay. I got Lisa
Canada, bro. They ain't got all that crazy stuff in it that we put in here in America.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about cigars or cigarettes. Okay, we got Lisa.
Actually, Seneca comes from New York.
Oh, it comes from New York. Okay, I got Lisa.
It's a native Indian reservation that sells cigarettes over here, Seneca, New York.
Well, it says made in Canada on the side right there. I don't know.
I got Lisa Ann said, oh, I got a caller coming in too. I see Brian Reddy. I see you there also, Brian Reddy. Caller, thank you for calling. Call back anytime, okay? I appreciate you. Take care. All right? Bye. Here we go.
Call from
Bad, B-A-D.
Oh my gosh, Bad. What's going on, man? How you doing, Bad? Talk to me.
Put a shirt on.
I'm good, man. I was just at a Golden Corral eating all you can eat steak and food and shit. How y'all doing?
All right. Somebody told you to put a shirt on. I don't know what they meant by that.
That was for the last time we were there. No, I called in because I'm hearing you guys on here, and I'm sorry, Mike, but you know we can't allow this to keep happening, man.
What's going on?
Liberals sitting there saying that there's no evidence of valid harvesting.
Yeah.
There's no evidence of, drag queens twerking. Show me the evidence, and I'll tell you if it's real or not. Like, who the hell are you, dude, to tell me what I've seen with my own eyes?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and even just spread disinformation, man. That's what they do.
Damn.
You know, we got to cut them off. We can't keep entertaining
I'm
that
a paid
shit.
protester, Bad. I'm a paid protester.
Yeah, you probably are.
They don't exist.
I know. I mean, but
I wish I'd get paid.
Someone's getting
Yeah, me
paid.
too. I just lost my job after 20 years. I'd love to get paid by the Democratic Party.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, fact of the matter is we see this with our own eyes all over social media for the past 5 years. And all of a sudden, there's no open board. Oh, they're never open. Where'd you get the link? Give me the, where'd you get this? Where'd you get that? And it's always the same stupid conversation with these people. And you're never going to win because they don't care. And for him to sit there and entertain that there's nothing going on,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, come on, now you're a straight up lie.
Yeah.
And I don't care what you say about, I didn't see it. Dude, we all saw it, you know?
Numbers changing. It was
Let's
just
keep saying that.
Yeah.
Like, he tried to bring 61 cases, and they were Trump-appointed judges, and they turned every single case down.
I don't know.
Dude, all I heard was I'm a stupid libtard. I'm trying to reverse psychology MAGA out of their MAGA votes and all this stuff. You're garbage, dude.
No, Bad. I'm trying to
Straight
have
up
conversations with
garbage.
people because that's what we need to do in this country is have conversations, buddy. I'm not trying to, like,
You know what? That's why I quit entertaining you guys, man. That's why I'm calling to ban you guys, man. You know what I'm saying? That you guys lie and that's it. And
That's sad,
we're the
man.
95%. We're the 95% majority, and we're giving you our 95% here.
Uh-huh.
And if we stop doing it, you're not gonna have nothing but your 5% gay people. That's it. You're gonna be gay. That's it.
What?
Probably good for us.
What? How did you get to that? 5% gay people? What the?
Yeah.
He's talking about
my
the
gosh.
smaller groups of people.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Hold a second. I got another call. Please hold.
Call from Terry. To accept.
Oh, I got Terry on. Terry. Okay, Terry.
Terry!
Okay. Oh, no, he hung up. Okay. I told Terry to call back in 10 minutes. Terry? Wait, what happened?
Yes, sir.
Oh, what happened? Bad must have hung up then. Oh, Bad. Call back. I'm so sorry, Bad. I must have hung up. I'm sorry, Bad.
Yeah, Bad to call back.
Yeah, call back. I was going to say, I was going to have you call back in like 10 minutes and give Bad a chance to finish.
I'll call back. Yeah.
I'll
call back.
We'll wait for Bad to call back. We'll wait for Bad to call back. Okay.
Soon Bad call.
Happy Father's Day, Terry.
Yeah, everybody's saying
Happy Father's Day to you, Mike, and everybody, man.
Everybody have a great day.
I hope everybody have a great Father's Day, man. You know, I'm working, man. My truck broke down. I had to get it in the rain, man. I had to get it.
Oh my God! I hate to hear that.
That's part of the sacrifice that you know, as fathers and men have to make. You know, I want to be with my sons, but you know, they definitely understood. All three of my boys, they called. Yeah. We all had a little conference call and stuff like that. Now, my youngest son, I'm serious, that's supposed to be doing the music, right?
Yeah.
He and his girl, they are moving together.
Oh.
So they're getting all their stuff together. They supposed to be getting married. I told them that Shaq and stuff don't work with me. And he said, Dad, we just want to get the stuff situated.
Getting the milk for free, right?
Go ahead, a little bit.
Okay. Getting the milk for free. That's what they say. If you're shacking up, you're getting the milk for free.
They are not like that.
I just posted a link in the chat there, Mike, if you want to take a look at it.
People.
Okay, what do you say?
They love animals.
I just posted a link in the chat if you want to take a look at it.
Oh, take a look at chat. Okay, I got two things. Bad said he hung up because he's eating at a buffet. And what did you say, Buster?
I just put a little link on there.
A link where?
It's a fact check.
Fact check where in the
chat. I just put it in the chat.
Okay, I don't see it. I want people can do it if you're a moderator. If you're a moderator, I see it.
What's the topic?
The topic here we're talking about. Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a Democrat.
Oh no, what?
I was like, oh no, here we go. On the topic we're talking about. We were so good. We were doing so good talking about other things. Oh guys, the topic is about it was
We got onto this trans stuff, dude.
Yeah, we got on. Well, we had a caller named Bradley, and Bradley said that the culture.
I kind of heard that. But and like I say, remember when we talked on Friday? Again, to me, they don't teach that.
Oh wait, guys! Somebody said you were going to say that. You say again.
No. I'm serious.
I did. I call that all the buzzwords or the.
Mike, let me ask you a serious question.
They say
Mike.
You say again.
No, seriously, Mike. When you taught in school, did you say anything about any trans or homosexuality or any of that bi or anything? Was that any into your curriculum? I know, and I'm gonna tell you, I taught school myself.
Okay, what's the question?
I am certified.
I'm sorry, I was daydreaming.
We never. Hold on.
You don't have to ask the question, Terry. Just tell us what's up.
Yeah, tell us the question because I thought you asked me, so I missed the question.
What I'm making is Mike. I'm serious.
Okay,
what I'm saying is that is not in the curriculum to be taught, because I know, Mike, you remember this. You remember the TOS test, right, in Texas? Remember the TOS test, that you had to pass the TOS test to go to the next grade. So the administration was teaching the test to the teachers. And I said, well, these students are not up to par to be taught the test.
Terry, how old are you, Terry? I'm 55.
Huh?
I don't
I'm 58.
Okay.
I'm 58.
I don't remember TOS test.
You don't remember the TOS test?
I know we had to have a test to graduate with a general diploma. Like to have a diploma, you had to have
diploma.
You had to show basic standards of reading and writing. No, reading and math.
Exactly.
Reading and math. Reading and math.
You graduated in 89.
88. I graduated in 88.
88. See, you graduated
right after my younger brother. He graduated in '87. I graduated in '86.
So you had to show proof that you could read at a certain standard and do math at a certain standard. But it wasn't that hard, though.
You know what? They did that in '87. In '86, and literally in '86, they just gave you a diploma. I knew about 6 guys in my class that should not have graduated. If they had to take the test or something like that, they would not have passed.
Yeah.
That came from No Child Left Behind.
No Child Left Behind. Oh my gosh, left
behind. Right.
Yeah.
But I'm saying is that I was in school when Bush
need to go back.
Senior.
Who said that?
When Bush Senior. Okay. Please tell me why I need to go back.
That was Hammer. Hammer said that.
Because you're retarded.
Hammer said that.
Terry went to school before Rockefeller took over the
I'm asking any question. You can debate me on any question. You give me a topic.
Is the borders open?
Give me a topic, brother.
Is the border open?
The border's open. The border is always going to be open. You know why? And I tell everybody there is commerce coming across the border.
Yeah, open for commerce or open for
hold on, Mike.
immigration.
Hold on, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm going to send you a video. I'm going to send you a video.
No, it's no
of
such thing as
Laredo
slave trade
tomorrow. Hold on, Mike. Mike, check this out.
I found a slave ship.
Mike, I'm gonna say this.
Wait a minute. Hammer said he found a slave ship. Remember you said there was no slave ships? Remember you said there was no slave ships? You still believe that?
Are there any slave ships?
That's okay. I don't want to talk about it today. I don't want to. It's Sunday. It's Sunday.
Hold on.
I don't want to talk about it.
Hold on. Let me ask him a question.
Okay, go ahead.
Is there the Mayflower?
Oh my God! Oh, Terry, you still sticking with it? I thought you moved past it, man. I thought you moved past it. Oh my God! It says check out. It says check out.
Past it, but only thing I'm saying is, Mike like picking at people, but guess what? I can pick right back.
Yeah,
I can definitely pick right back. If you want to be nitpicky, I can be the same guy. But if you want to talk about some serious topics, we can get down with serious topics. So what you want to talk about?
Okay, well, we were talking about culture. That's one of the things that I think I like to. Bradley mentioned culture. That's the reason why he voted.
Culture is based on what?
Yeah, but this is the reason why he voted Republican was because he didn't.
Let Mike get the topic back on track.
I can't get it out. Yeah, he mentioned culture. Bradley touched on something that what made him decide to vote Republicans because of culture. And I said exactly what was that? And he said trans stuff. And then I asked him about is he for or against abortion? He said he's pro-life. All these issues that I noticed and I've been reading about that. That's what's making people decide they do not like the Democratic Party and they call themselves independent. They disagree with something that they stand on and they just say, you know what, I don't like the party at all. And I think if the Republican Party...
I don't believe that.
You agree with that?
I don't believe that.
You don't believe that?
I don't.
Well,
I'll ask you a question.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait.
If Hammer will let me speak,
okay, go ahead.
I can address that issue.
1 minute. I can address that 1 minute though, Terry.
Okay,
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. I promise.
Thank you, Mike.
It might be 35, 40 seconds. Okay, here's the deal. If we're talking about trans issues, we're talking about what someone else is doing in their private room. If you don't know if
it's
there's
expressed
trans
in schools and publicly.
Okay. Well, tell me how it's bull.
How's it what?
How would you know if there's trans? Unless
it's being pushed. It's being pushed. They're being hired. They're being hired to be make sure that the DEI was pushing that as well. DEI was pushing people. Trust me, I see it in California. I saw it in California.
I already told you who benefited from DEI.
White
Look
women.
It up. Hammer.
You said white women did.
Who benefited
in the world?
Look it up, Hammer. Who benefited from DEI?
You said white women. You said
white women.
$1,000.
White
liberal women. The white liberal men that pushed it were the guys that they were going to help the blacks and help the Mexicans and help the gays. All they did was help themselves and they helped their white women because that's what Democrats do.
Yeah.
They lie, cheat, and steal, and they help themselves.
1 second. I'm sorry, Bad. Okay, go ahead. I missed that.
But let me ask you a question. What's their race? Are there black people that's benefiting from it, or is there white people? Now, if they are liberal white and they're conservative white, they're white. and I'm not being racist. My whole deal is black people that, as y'all say, DEI is supposed to help black people, and guess who it benefited the least? Black people.
And then why did
Look it
Democrats
up.
push this? Then why did Democrats push this? They pushed DEI
Because there
It
was
wasn't a-
white liberal women. Hold on.
DUI under
You
the
have
guys that
white
they were
liberal-
going to,
hold
you
on,
know,
hold
help
on.
make up for
Hold on.
racial
You have
injustices.
white
That they were going
liberal
to make
women,
up for,
and you have
you know, sexual
and you have
orientation
white-
injustices. And all they did
Hold on a
was help
second.
their own. All they did was help their
Yeah,
own.
go ahead.
Go ahead, Hammer.
And they do it every single time. And I don't understand why anyone of color would ever vote for a Democrat. It just blows my mind. I don't understand it.
Yeah.
It's like, how many times are you going to be pimped?
Wait. Hold on, Mike. Let me ask you a question. Why would any black person would vote for a Republican?
Me?
No. No. I'm asking Hammer. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're asking Hammer?
Let me get it right. Hammer, and you got Mike. Hammer.
Okay.
Tell me what reason why would any black person vote for the Republican as a conservative Republican and a conservative Democrat are the same people, because the conservative Democrats became who? The Dixiecrats in 1959. Do you know that's when the party rose? It's called states. No. It's called the State Rights Committee. Sir. The Democrat, the conservative Democrats in 1959 voted down affirmative action. They voted down all of the programs that was going to help black people. This is the conservative Democrats. Do you know who the conservative Democrats turned into? You already know who they turned into.
No, they're the Democrats. That's exactly the party of
hold up. And after that, who did the Dixiecrats start representing?
Democrats.
The Republicans. The conservative. Bro, stop.
LGBT community.
You're not being honest at all, brother. You're not being honest. You're not being honest.
Whole
I'm telling
party
you
flip
history. Bro, I'm telling you history. And you telling me
so many times, dude. Like you are literally just pushing bullshit. Like it's been debunked so many times.
Okay,
like,
will you look it up then? Mike,
I don't need to look it up. I have two brain cells.
I know you don't want to look it up. I know you don't want to look it up. You
No, you're not going to gerrymander, so shut the fuck up, man.
No profanity.
Watch your mouth, man.
No profanity. No profanity, guys. No profanity.
No one likes you. No one respects you.
Hold a second. Cool off, guys. I'm gonna have Lily, Buster, and James get involved in this. Do you agree with Terry or disagree with Terry, Buster?
Terry, go ahead, Buster.
Okay.
I didn't even hear what he was saying.
I can touch on it.
Okay,
so
James.
what he said was, why would a Democrat want to report Republican? Why? Because they have done nothing for the party. Even after 8 years of Obama, they've done nothing to better the African community or the black community. Why would you want a Republican? Donald Trump has a huge history of helping the black community out, including his college, or helping those kids out. He helps legislation. He helped get black people out of jail. Yeah. I mean, Donald Trump is not just looking at black, but he is appealing to the black vote. You ain't got to listen to me, but there's millions of black people out there who don't agree with you, Terry. So I really don't need to speak on the matter.
Okay,
everybody disagrees.
It's a lot, Terry. It's a lot.
I want to know. No. To me, the ones that are disagreeing to me are the ones that are drifting.
Drifting? You think I'm drifting?
Yeah,
drifting.
No, I
didn't hear what you said. I was just trying to look up this thing.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just telling you. I know.
Wait a minute. What's the meaning of drifting? Wait. What's the meaning of drifting? I've heard that word before.
Grifting.
Oh, okay.
It's like you're
what they're doing. What they're doing is using the Republicans to get to endure financial favors for just agreeing with Republicans.
Mike.
You gotta mute somebody. I gotta mute somebody. Okay, I gotta mute somebody. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. All right. I got you. Say it one more time, Terry. You said what now? What is?
It's called grifting. What they will do it just to endure favors from the Republican side. They
So-
might not even agree with it.
So you're
But
saying
only
they're
thing
false people,
doing
they're
is
lying?
Only thing they're doing is financially benefiting
You
from the
think people are
Republican
actually doing
side.
that? You think that people are actually doing that?
I know people doing it.
You don't.
I
You
know
losing
they're doing
family
it. I
members. You
know
lose
them for
family
a fact.
members. People don't like you because of. I got people not liking me because I pick a political party. I'm on YouTube saying it out loud. It doesn't bother me.
Well,
but, you know.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you
Okay, go
this.
ahead.
There are some people that there are some people, and I've seen in the chat, think that you are grifting.
Really?
And I
Yeah,
said,
it doesn't
hey,
bother
this
me.
might be who he is.
Hold on a second,
No,
hold on a
I
second.
said, this might be who he is.
No, it
I
is.
don't
Hold on a
care.
second. Hold on a second, please.
Call from
Brad working. Good job.
Oh, Brad. I don't know what Brad said. He said something. Okay, here. That was Brad. I'm sorry about that, Brad. Yeah, Terry. I'm not drifting. I'm not drifting at all. I'm not drifting. This is who I am.
No. It's grifting. It's grifting.
Oh, grifting.
Yeah.
Okay, grifting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that at all. It's a
No,
lot
no, no.
about.
I mean,
Democrats.
Oh, I got
Republicans
Lisa Ann
been
calling
drifting away
in.
from
Lisa Ann
Democrats.
wants to call in. Hold on a second.
Call from Lisa Ann.
How you doing, Lisa Ann? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All right. You tired of hearing Terry, huh?
Terry is such a bullshitter. Every one of his stories is 100% incorrect. Democrats are the racists. They hated black people. Now they hate white people. They love the Jews. Now they hate the Jews. You know, it's just, who are you going to hate next?
Yeah.
We don't hate the Jews. We hate Israel. We hate Zionists.
And then he told me this story about, what is that new holiday, Juneteenth?
Yeah.
Texas wasn't even a state.
Yeah.
Texas was a
Thank God
country
for the
of
white
its
man that helped the
own.
people that were being enslaved out.
It's crazy. It's crazy stuff.
Jeez.
And I was in Texas. I didn't even hear. We didn't talk about it. Hold on a second. I got Terry on the line. Just thought about it.
Didn't Biden make that? Like, didn't he make that a holiday?
This is gonna
I
be
think
really
Biden did. He
holiday?
did something for votes. Hold on a second, please. Hold on a second. Terry, I got Lisa Ann
That
on.
means Biden's did
Hold on.
big deal.
Let me ask.
Big Juneteenth
Hold on.
is
Let me
a
ask
holiday.
Lisa Ann one thing. And I think Lisa Ann has to be about 72, 73, right?
Hold on a second.
If you ask her how.
Oh my gosh,
No,
I
no,
hung
hold
up
on.
from her
No,
somehow.
no.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Lisa Ann, call back.
Because
Okay, I
No,
accidentally
I'm
hung
gonna
up
say
from
this.
her.
Lisa Ann has to be about 72, 73. If she tell you she's about 72, 73 year old, guess what year she was born?
That's about your IQ, so you're probably right.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead, Terry.
Jesus.
Go ahead, Terry. Go ahead.
Say, man, Hammer. Hey, man, you know what?
Oh, no,
You
focus,
cannot
stay
fluster
focused,
me,
stay
homeboy.
focused,
You
Terry.
can't fluster me,
Terry, stay
homeboy.
focused.
You know why you can't fluster me? Because you ain't smart enough.
Oh my gosh. Oh
So
gosh.
we good with that.
man.
Hold on.
We don't need to be
good with that.
smart to
Hold on,
unfazable,
Mike.
guys.
Mike. This
Unfazable. You
me
got to
and
be
you talking.
unfazable. Just keep
Hammer,
going.
Hammer,
I'm trying
we
to
already
keep the
know Hammer
feed.
low-
I'm trying to
low
keep the
IQ.
thing,
He
guys.
low-
I
he
can't
low-hanging
keep any of
fruit.
them up, guys.
Hammer's
I can't keep them
low-hanging
up.
fruit.
Yeah,
But here's
I
the
know,
deal.
dude. You guys need
No,
to
no.
chill. Come on,
No,
man.
hold on.
No
Hammer,
back and forth
Mike.
bicker.
Happy
Mike,
Pappy Day. Thank
Mike,
you.
this is what I'm asking. Mike, this is what I'm asking about Lisa Ann. Lisa Ann
Father's
is
Day,
about
Terry.
72, 73 years old.
Yeah.
Terry,
she
happy
had
Father's
to be
Day.
born.
Terry.
Say it back.
Say, Hammer,
back.
man, come on, dude. Are you really, bro?
Say it back. Happy Father's Day.
Are you
said-
that damn desperate
He said happy
that you
Father's
want my
Day.
attention, bro? You want my attention that bad, bro?
Say it back.
I can give you. I
I
can
feel
give
like
you
your
all
blood
attention
pressure
that you
goes
need,
up, Terry,
but
when you're
I
on this
promise
channel.
you, I will put a muzzle on you.
Terry, just say it
And
back.
you won't say nothing.
I love you,
Happy
Terry.
Father's Day, Hammer.
Happy
We
Father's Day.
Here's my
love you.
point.
All right, I'll
Hold
shut
on,
up.
Happy
Mike,
Father's
Mike,
Day.
here's my point.
Oh, I
Sounds
want it,
way
Terry.
Mike,
too noisy.
Okay,
Here's my
okay. I'm
point.
sorry.
man.
Lily
You
said
gotta
this
do
is
it
like
if you
a.
have to.
Lily likes to
Mike,
listen to
here's my
Terry.
point with
Okay,
Lisa
go
Ann.
ahead.
I'm not worried about Hammer. Here's my point with Lisa Ann. If Lisa Ann is 72, 73
Lisa
years
Ann,
old,
call back. I'm so sorry. Okay, go ahead.
yeah, Lisa Ann has to be 72, 73 years old.
72,
That means
Okay.
she was born in 50 or 49,
53.
right?
Go ahead. 53
If she was born in 1953,
or 54. Go
what
ahead.
rights did black people have in 1953 all the way to 1970?
Okay.
What rights did black people have?
What's this matter, Terry?
Terry, you're losing
Yeah.
me. Terry, hold on a second, Terry. Hold on a second, Terry.
Yeah.
Call
Lisa-
from Lisa Ann. To To accept, press.
Lisa Ann, I'm so sorry about
She's
the
got the
phone
old
call.
mentality.
Lisa Ann, if you don't mind asking me, they say it's never polite to ask a woman's age, but I'm going to ask you, how old are you? What's your age?
Just let me say this. First of all, regardless of my age, I'm drop dead gorgeous.
Heard
and
that.
You will never touch me.
Yeah, Lisa.
I heard that.
Me too.
I heard that. She said, regardless of my age, I'm drop dead gorgeous. That's all you need to know. Okay, I got you. Lisa, I'm so sorry.
You all are.
Yeah, I love that answer. I love that answer
That's
at all.
right.
Okay, I'm going to get Terry off. Hold on a second, please. Please
A little
hold.
bit.
Oh, my God. Hold on a second, okay, Lisa Ann? Please hold. Please hold.
Okay.
Okay. Terry, we've been on for 20 minutes. I'm gonna talk to Lisa Ann for a minute, okay? I'm gonna talk to Lisa Ann. You can call back in maybe 10 or 15 minutes, okay?
Yeah, can you plug me in or no?
Yeah,
or
I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link, okay? All right.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay,
Oh
here
boy.
you go. Okay, here you go. All right, go.
Mike, I'm gonna get a bigger headache.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh Lord. Okay, Lisa Ann, you're on right now. What would you like to talk about? And then, hopefully we can stay civil in this. I got a little bit and Hammer haven't talked too much. So a little bit of Hammer and Buster and then James. I think in that
I'm
order.
eating.
Okay. So anything you want to talk about? Right now we have all Republicans in except Buster. So I was trying to get to the nuts and bolts. I mean, the whole idea about culture and trans and all the things that Democratic Party has hung their hat on. The majority of people are disagreeing about. And that's
Did you see the link? Did I say you link?
Because I went to private school,
Uh-huh.
and then I tried to go to public school, but it was like going to second grade. I had to go to trade school.
Okay. In the
And
second
then
grade?
I went to
Trade school in the
college.
second grade?
No, after 8th grade.
Oh, okay, yes. Okay, yes.
I tried to go to public high school, but it was like going to third or fourth grade. It was so stupid.
Okay.
I had to go to trade school instead.
Okay.
And then I went to college, but the job I was going after dissolved before I could go through college, so I just quit there. So
Okay.
no, I'm no stupid dummy.
No one thinks you're
Like
that at all.
Democrats try to portray we are.
Right.
But we
exactly.
don't fall for all their bullshit.
Right.
Like men should be able to corner little girls in the bathroom. I can tell you, by a little girl who was attacked by a pedophile, you should never put a man in the bathroom with a little girl. Are you insane?
Right.
There's nothing you won't say no to. Yes, sir, my master.
Yeah. That's
All
right.
a man has to do is pretend that he's a woman and put a dress on to corner a girl in a bathroom. Two little
That's a
girls
cross-dresser. That's
were
something completely
compromised
different.
in school.
Yes.
I'm talking now. Two
Yeah.
little
Different
girls
grades to
were
it.
compromised in schools
Yeah.
by a boy who I'm not going to say the word, did to them.
I got some
And
comments.
they weren't supposed to tell anyone.
Right. I got some comments that you might have some opinion on. Juneteenth, who said this? It's Mike. Mike said this. Juneteenth is another bone thrown to the blacks by the Democrats so they can look like they did something for them to give them a holiday. What do you think about that?
Texas wasn't even a state for 80 years. They were a country of their own.
Okay.
So if they had slavery, it had nothing to do with being with the United States at all. And when they partnered with the United States, there was no slavery. That was in the bargain.
Bad. I mean, Hammer, what do you have to say about that? 30 seconds, Bad. 30 seconds.
Sounds like she witnessed it.
Hey, behave.
In your dreams,
Yeah,
little
that
boy.
No, I'm just messing. I'm just playing.
that was so funny. Yeah, I think I rubbed off on Buster.
No, you just didn't know who I am, dog. You just didn't know me at all.
I can't disagree with. I think that the Juneteenth thing. I think that Trump strategically did a really good job of like doing a bunch of stuff in his first term for black people, and that garnered him a lot of support, and that really helped him out. And you've seen black men really jump even with the Biden vote. You've seen it really jump up for Trump. And I think that it was just a calculated thing, like, hey, look, we did something for you.
Yeah.
You know, but I just think it was vain. Like,
yeah.
it just is what it is. You know, there's been meaningful reform pushed through, like the First Step Act was freaking awesome and helped so many black and white people, but particularly because of the numbers, so many black people were in jail for stupid, non-violent crimes like
Hold on
weed and things
one
like
second.
that.
I got a phone call coming through. Please hold.
Call from
Brad sucks.
Brad, give me a few minutes, okay? I gotta send Terry a link. I forgot about sending Terry a link.
Oh, don't do that.
Terry, I forgot to do that.
Hold off on that a little bit.
I just dawned on me right now when you called in.
I'll finish, Mike.
Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second, Brad. Give me like 10 minutes. Call back in 10 minutes, okay, Brad?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Okay, gotcha.
All right.
Bye.
Okay, Lisa Ann. Okay, I'm sorry. You're still on, Lisa Ann. I'm sorry. I had Hammer.
I wanted
Hammer.
to say one thing about Kamala real quick.
Okay,
Kamala was a state's attorney in California. She had put a record number of black people in prison.
That's what they say, yeah.
Because the prison industry was giving her kickbacks.
Is it the truth?
And she's still, she still got
strict
elected.
up laws on marijuana possession that put people in jail for like 10 years for possession.
I know, and now it's legalized.
That's what the First Step Act, and then I'll shut up. That's what the First Step Act did, was it really got a lot of people, and in particular people that were really disproportionately affected were black people in prison for lots of years for marijuana, which I think like both sides are to the point now where it's like, okay, nobody gives a shit about weed. It needs to be federally deregulated and taken off as a drug. Like, but that's neither here nor there. But yeah, man, and I think that's like what we're seeing, and then the permanent funding for HBCUs. I mean, those are real things that were done for the black community, and Democrats have had the seat so many times, and it's just a bunch of, and that's what that was. That's all that was just a token deal. Like, and then you don't even preach Juneteenth the right way. Like, let's really go to Juneteenth and what it is. If not for white men coming in, not for white men coming in and Juneteenth and freaking telling people like, look, you're not slaves anymore. You don't have to be here.
They would have never known.
And fighting to free those guys, like they would have still been stuck. So, I mean, another win for the white guys, I guess, but I'll shut up.
It would have been so many years. Yeah, I think they were like over 3 or 4 years.
That's a false claim that Lisa Ann made, by the way.
Oh, that's a false claim.
Real quick.
Okay,
I got James. Looked it up. I just fact checked
Africa.
I got James in a little bit. Go ahead, James.
So I think Morgan.
1 minute, James.
I think Morgan
Kamala
Freeman
isn't black.
James, 1 minute. 1 minute, James.
I think Morgan Freeman said it very well when he said that he doesn't want a Black History Month.
No.
There's not a Italian History Month. There's not a
right.
And I think he said he hit it right on there. I think the respiration thing is a very tricky thing.
Reparation.
If they did want to make that work, I would say put bonds in kids' names so that when they grow older, it progresses so that they can go to college and stuff. But just giving them reparations and money, look what the welfare system did. It didn't make more competent people. It made people incompetent and lazier. Yeah. And I think just giving them a huge sum of money so they don't have to work, that's which is what they're going to do with the unemployment.
Hey man, stop that.
Hold on, no, it's the truth. Terry, be quiet.
Can I just say something?
Okay, 1 minute after Lily. Terry, 1 minute after Lily.
I just want to say, so hold on.
Terry, 1 minute.
Yeah, you gotta let people finish, dog.
Hold on.
Could I just say one thing?
Okay.
Can I just say one thing? And
1
he can
minute after
finish his
Lily.
thought. So you're saying?
Oh my gosh, she got off the phone. She got off the phone. Okay, go ahead.
Wait a minute. I just want to ask James one question. So you're trying to say that black people are systemically lazy, and we're just going to get some reparations and sit back? Then why did you just say that?
No, what I said was welfare system did not help out the black community. Did it? No.
We didn't. Black people didn't start getting welfare until 1964.
Hold on. No, just stop cutting me off.
One at a time.
Listen, I don't know what city you live in down in Texas. There are black people who's on EBT and welfare selling drugs and got a pimped out car. Don't tell me that's helping out. Don't tell me that's helping out the black community.
Do you know
when they've been on the.
Stop interrupting me, Terry.
Terry,
how many black people do you know
Terry,
in
I'm
South
about to
Dakota?
mute you,
How many black people do you know in South
Dakota?
Dakota?
Terry, dog, you gotta stop, bro.
Terry,
Come on, dog.
Terry, we
You gotta
don't need
stop,
you
man.
to
It's
be
not good for
here
people listening either.
I know you don't need me
this is
because
an
you know what? Because
issue.
I'm gonna fact check you. I'm gonna fact check you. That's why.
Go ahead.
Terry,
It's a fact.
this
There's
is
I
Buster
already
families
got my
who've
James
face.
been
How
James.
many black
I
people do
heard
you
said
know in
that
South Dakota?
generation.
How many
TGL
black people do you
1,500
know in South
blacks.
Dakota? How many
Can you
black
guys
people do
Black
mute
you
this
men
know
for
guy?
in one
marijuana.
town?
Oh my God,
Okay,
stop!
okay. I see this more
No,
than
no, no.
two
I'm cool.
people.
I'm cool. I
I
just
got
want to
baby
fact check.
turtlefish calling in. I got more than two people. Hold on a second here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh,
That's fine.
you say that, Terry, but
No, no. I
it's hard
promise you,
for
I'm not
you.
gonna say anything. I'm just
Okay.
gonna
Call
let him
from
spew
Baby
this
Turtle.
racist rhetoric.
Okay,
You
Listen,
gotta mute
it's
yourself.
not rhetoric.
turtlefish. Hold on a second, turtlefish. Okay, hold on, guys. Let's do it this way here. I said I
No,
was
I'm
going to
not gonna
have
say anything. I
James.
promise.
Okay,
Go ahead.
okay. I got James talking for a minute. Everyone talks no more than a minute.
That's cool.
I got James, and then I have a little bit, and then I think
Then
it's
Buster.
Buster's turn, and then you come in or Hammer come
Yeah,
in.
I can come in last.
Okay,
I'm
go
the
ahead.
cleanup man. I'm the
Okay,
cleanup man. So
okay.
go ahead.
Okay, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna interrupt.
I just don't want to put you
nobody.
right behind Buster because
So-
y'all both against Trump. So I was trying to space you out. Okay, here we go. All right. So I got James. Go ahead. 1 minute, James. 1 minute on the issue.
It's not an opinion, Terry. It's a fact. The welfare system does not help the white class. It does not help the black class. It was supposed to be for people who lost their jobs and could not support themselves. It went and it started these people started going on it and making this a generational thing. This did not help out the white person. It did not help out the black person. And unfortunately, it's not helping out the black person even more because they're now getting free housing, free food, and then they're selling drugs to upkeep their lifestyle. This is not productive. They need to be job training. There needs to be things that's going to make every person in America productive to the country. And they are not being productive, but their success or their all this crime that's going on in major cities. And it's not just black, it's not just white. But Terry, this is an issue. You're over here cutting it off. This is fact.
Who's on the other line?
It's just now being addressed.
Hold on a second. I got somebody on the line. I don't know who it is. Hold on a second. I'm Turtlefish. Hold on a second. Hey, this is ForRealWithMike. Who's calling? Who's on the line right now? Hello?
Yeah.
Who's this on the phone? Who's calling? I mean, who's on the line?
It's Bradley. It's actually the same
Oh, Bradley. I'm so sorry, Bradley. I'm so sorry. Can you just call back in like another 10 minutes? I promise you, like another 10 minutes, okay? I really appreciate it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm so sorry about that. Okay, Turtlefish, you had something to say. What do you want to say, Turtlefish?
Oh, I was just going to say, like, I don't think black people have any issue dominating the NBA or the NFL. I think when things are competitive based and performance based, I think black people excel in those areas.
Yes, I think so. You're saying that if they were performance based and other things like academics and other things of moral just, I guess it would be just fine, right? It was a time, right? It was a time in history where it was that way. It seems like it's gotten worse slowly. I think Terry might disagree with me with that, but I think it's a time that now it's definitely it's a word called it's a phrase. It's not a word because it's two words, right? Black fatigue. I think it's real. And you see it in all the cultures. I mean, all the nationalities other than black, they're fatigued out on the loud and obnoxious behavior. And I'm not riffing, or is it called riffing or griffing? Or anyway, I'm not. It's just real. It's a reality that it's one of the things that we have to stop and recognize when black comedians can say it, that it's a problem, but when white people or Asians or Hispanics say it privately or publicly, it's a problem. It's a reality that I think it's getting better when people like James, Lily, even Terry, Buster, Hammer, we all get up here and we talk about it and saying that it's a way to correct it. It's good things in the black culture, but this culture thing that stops people from advancing and clarifying things. We have to say what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. I think Mel mentioned a strong thing saying that, Terry, you have to agree with me on this. You're muted right now, Terry, so they can't hear you. You can unmute yourself. But hold on, Terry, because I want Lily to touch on it. But it is an issue. It is an issue. It is an issue that it has to stop. Don't you think so, Lily?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Here's the thing.
Hold on a second. I got a new caller. Hold on a second, Lily. I'm so sorry. I got a new caller. I've never seen this number before. Hold on a second.
Call from
Terry fatigue.
It's Terry.
Okay. Hello, this is For Real with Mike. Who's calling?
This is Xavier from New York.
Xavier. Have you called before, Xavier?
Probably.
Probably.
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? How old are you, Xavier?
Yeah. Excuse me?
How old are you? What's your age?
33.
33, and where you from?
New York.
New York, and you don't know if you called me or not?
Well, I call a couple of channels.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I think I called you once before.
What's your question? You have a
probably
question?
hung up on me.
I got a panel. I got a panel here. What's your question, real quick? What's your panel? What's your question?
No, I just heard a little bit about your thing. You keep talking about black people this, black people that.
I'm black. You can't see. You can't see me.
Nobody's black. You're African American.
No, I'm black.
First of all, stop saying black.
No,
you know the color of black. Everybody's dark brown. Everybody's brown, light brown. We're all toasted brown. We're all different shades of. We're human beings at the end of the day.
Why you
Stop
can say
saying
brown?
black.
I can't
say
say
African American.
Why you can't say brown? And I can't understand this. You saying brown? You saying toast brown? Why I can't say black? I know one thing.
Because nobody's black.
When the police is calling you,
show me a real black person. The color
you
black.
up right now. When the police is on the radio,
That's
what they say? They say I
the
got a
Democrats
black
put on
male
top of
running
you guys.
down the street.
The slavery days.
Right, listen, I need you to wake up to reality, Zion or Zon or
No. You guys need to wake up. That's what the Democrats called you guys back in the days when you guys were slaves.
Right,
black.
right.
That means negative.
So
no color.
So what's your problem?
That's
here?
what that's what they're trying to call you.
Negative.
How is it negative?
How is it negative by saying black?
That's negative. That was the Democrats. And you know who took out in United States. And I'm gonna educate you guys right now.
Question, Zion. Are you black?
Okay, I'll let them talk.
I got a question. Are you black?
I'm half black.
You're half black. You
Yes,
need to
I am.
recognize the half black as you being black. See, you didn't say African American. You said black. So wake the hell up.
No.
You just said you were half
I'm
black.
talking in your terms. No, I'm talking in your terms so you can understand. Because I say African American, you might be confused.
No, wake up. You said black.
Because you guys are programmed like
I'm
that.
half black.
Oh,
you
hang
just
up,
playing.
hang up, Mike.
Yeah.
He's wasting time.
Yeah, hang up because it hurts you.
Yeah, he just want to play games. He want to play games.
Honey,
He
you
can't even
couldn't
stick
hurt
to his
me.
own
If we were
rules.
face to face, there's nothing you could say that would hurt me.
Stop it, Lisa Ann. Don't do that. You're not big and bad. Don't do that. You're a woman. Don't do that.
Okay.
Terry's out of the corner.
That's
Okay.
really
Don't
not
do
Lisa
that.
Ann, though.
It's Lily,
do that.
Terry.
Lily. It's Lily. It's not Lisa
Lily,
Ann. It's
come on
Lily.
now. Don't do that.
A little
Please.
bit.
Don't do
nothing
what?
but- Okay.
You couldn't hurt me. Yes, he could.
No, he couldn't.
Yes,
he
he
can't
could.
hurt
Yes,
my
he could.
feelings.
She means verbally. Verbal. Just verbal.
At the end of the day, guess what? We all can get our feelings hurt. At the end of the day, if they say the right thing about one of your
Nobody
family
can
members,
hurt my
you can-
feelings unless I allow it.
Lisa Ann, if it allowed, that means someone can hurt your feelings.
Lily,
I said Lily. I said Lily.
You said Lisa
You said
Ann.
Lisa Ann,
You
dog.
said
You
Lisa
said
Ann.
Lisa Ann, dog.
Don't worry, we get on. We do that.
Lily. Okay, Lily.
We're getting off topic.
Someone can hurt
Yeah,
you.
we're
getting off topic.
You say if they allow it.
Okay.
But if
If
someone
I
can allow it,
Okay,
that
let's
means
stay on
it can
topic.
happen.
Let's stay on topic. Let's stay on topic here. We're
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
I
we're
was
talking
gonna
about
say-
culture. We're talking about black fatigue. Someone put in the comments Terry fatigue.
Okay, can I talk about the black fatigue?
Yeah, go ahead.
The black
Wait, it
fatigue.
was my turn.
Oh,
no,
Lily.
I'm sorry,
Lily
I'm
wanted to
sorry,
say.
I'm sorry,
I
Lily,
forgot
go ahead.
Lily. I'm sorry too.
Go ahead, Lily. Go ahead, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. I want to talk. Okay. Yes, slavery.
Okay.
I would like to think that back in the day, I wouldn't have owned a slave. They were inhumanized. They weren't even treated human. And it's disgusting and it's a shame on the white man. Now, reparations. I didn't own a slave.
Right.
You don't own a slave.
Right.
Nobody's a slave.
Okay.
Move on with life. That's all I had to say.
Okay. That was short
I
and
think there's
simple.
something. I got something on that.
Okay, go ahead, Buster.
I just thought that there wasn't there an agreement though, like that they.
It was
the
40.
government made for
It's
them?
called 40 acre and a mule, but
Yeah.
the government did not live up and own up to its responsibility. But that's fine.
So do we pay our debts, dude? Do we pay our debts? I mean, how you can split that?
It
up.
ain't my debt. That's the point.
I'm sure we
They
can find.
screwed up.
No.
They screwed up, and people
I
should
think
have
I
been on
mentioned
top of them.
HBCUs. HBCUs
Lillian,
have done.
I think they should look it up. They have
Lillian,
records.
Lillian.
They have records, right, Terry? Terry, they have records of this stuff.
I
Don't they?
got Emma saying reparations
Yes,
now
they do.
with question
Wait a
mark
minute,
like
the government
no.
does have records. Yes,
Not
the
now.
government does
I think
have
it's too
records.
late.
They
I
know
think
the
it's too
names. They
late.
can find the
It's
Then they
descendants.
need to
really,
give
really
them
too
to
late.
on the
Hammer. As
Not
they have the
cash.
records, they can
That's
discard
Buster.
No,
records.
that's not. It's Buster, dude. You're talking to Buster.
Buster.
Okay, Buster. Yeah, Buster.
Yeah, they got
Buster.
records, right? So you should be able to
Have
track them
records,
down,
they
and you
can
can find
discard
the
records too.
descendants of these people.
No. Okay, what about the last caller, Zion? He's half black, half white. Well, he gets a fraction. Well, he get half. What? No.
No. He's all black. No.
If he's related,
Wait,
if he's related to
If you
somebody
have
that's from
if
those
you have
records,
1% black in you, you are black.
We talked about this black issue thing. We all got
Yes.
African
I'm
Americans
telling
as
you, you have
well.
to go back
Black
to the
people
debt.
in
The debt is the main
America
part here.
have a percentage
If
of white
we
in
made
them.
a deal to give them 40 acres and a mule, there's names that there's records of. You can find those people, find their descendants.
But if
Buster,
hey,
I think you added confusion. Now you just
Buster, is that Buster?
That's the fairest way to do it. That's all I'm saying. That's the fairest way to do it.
Buster, let me. No, I already told you the first way to do it. The first way to do it is
It's
let
not
the
to have
government either subsidize your college.
It's
or
doing that
housing.
now. They have the HBCUs. It's being subsidized
They're
every
already
damn year.
subsidized.
They got
Section
billions
8.
of dollars going there every year.
stamps.
And no one owes us nothing.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute.
Can I weigh in?
Not every African
Hammer weigh
American
in?
alive today deserves that. There's no way getting around that. Not every
I
African
mean, the
American alive
years
right
of
now
welfare
deserves that.
alone.
All the people that are descendants of those
Reparations.
people and what they did to those people is horrible. So they need
Oh,
to go
no
pay those
doubt.
people back.
But the point is, who can
Can I
do that
raise my
now?
hand?
We're so pulled away. We are away from that now that it's still no.
Just move on to some new issue.
Did you know they did that with the Orientals? Wait a minute. Did you know the Orientals and the Asians got reparations?
Soon afterwards, Terry. It was like years
Did you know I'm Irish
It's
and
raining.
I got
Guess how? Wait a minute. Guess
Pay
what?
me.
They
Guess what their
didn't build
reparations
colleges though, Terry.
Hold
They
on.
didn't build
Yeah.
colleges. There was a lot of good
N-word
things
here.
going on.
Guess what their reparations were? Their reparations were low interest, no interest loans.
Okay.
That's how they were able to build up Chinatown and all those other.
Are you for real,
towns
Terry? Or
in
are you for
other-
Terry? We had. I don't think we can
cities.
build. It's certain people
tell you
that's
what, I
not
can-
in
I
our
can
mind
definitely
in the
tell
black
you.
culture right now.
I'm
About
an
building
Irish
things.
guy.
Can I raise my hand, please?
Okay, one second.
You can look it up.
There was one statistic that I looked up. Oh, it might have been 10 or 20 years ago about Detroit.
Ain't it my turn?
Oh yeah, one second. In Detroit,
Yeah,
I think
dude, I
it was
was
like
spoken.
90% of the population was black. I can't remember how long ago that was. It was 90% of the population was black, but guess what? Over like 95% of the businesses were non-black. So you can do whatever you want, is Terry. Sometimes it's just not going to happen.
Hold on.
You know,
That's called redlining. Hold on. That's
Red
called
lining. It was in black communities.
hold on.
90% of it was black.
Hold on.
And
Did the banks?
Hold on.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Hold on.
Did any black people own any banks? And when they
Motherfucker.
did, when they did have it in Rosewood, Wilmington,
Okay.
you
going way back.
Oklahoma, all those. I can name the cities.
Yeah.
All
Can
those
I
cities
raise
had
my
black
hand
banks.
up?
They were burnt down.
Or
Burn to the
They were burnt
ground.
down. Why?
hold on a second. I got a phone call, please. Okay, hold on a
Like
second.
Wall Street,
Call from
Wilmington.
I'm Brad. Hello, Brad.
Brad.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
forgot I had Turtlefish on. Hold on a second. Okay, Turtlefish, I'm gonna let you go. I forgot you were on, man. I'm so sorry.
I know.
forgot
I was trying to talk to Terry. I was trying to
Okay.
say.
Okay, call back.
to Terry.
Okay, do me a favor, call back in 10 minutes, okay? Because I promised Bradley to call back in 10 minutes.
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
All right.
Bye,
thank
guys.
you. Bye. Okay.
Bye,
Okay,
Turtlefish.
Bradley.
Yeah.
Do you have a question to this conversation here? I got two non-Republicans in Buster and Terry, and then I have James from Brooklyn. I have Hammer from Illinois.
Okay.
Hammer's America first.
Okay.
Lily.
Okay, go ahead. And Lily, I got Lily also. Lily,
Maja.
the only woman
Maja.
here. Lily here. Okay, so what's the question? You have a question for the panel?
So my question is,
Is it dealing with
okay,
black people
like,
or reparations?
so what I was going to say,
It can be
the
anything.
reparations.
It could be anything. I know you laughed about. I
Okay,
like that
so-
laugh. That laugh was like hell no. Okay, go ahead.
So my point was like, well, when I was on there earlier about like I said about culture, about the Democrat Party and all that stuff, but it's also on the economic stuff that I got away from that party. So in my view, and I just think economically they used to be like from my moderate viewpoint, from my economic standpoint, it used to I would have some agreements with, but then because they got so far a little bit extreme on economics that normal people used to trust them on, like the normal stuff. And now I think because they got away from that, it's got more Republican thing, because they, like on trade example, the Democrats were for like tariffs. Now Republicans are for tariffs. So it doesn't make sense how, like in those things they used to be popular for, it's like they become more fringe on those ends, like on economics and then cultural
Bradley,
issues.
I have a question for you, Bradley. Are you for ICE agents deporting illegal immigrants?
Do I support ICE agents deporting legal immigrants?
Exactly what I said.
Clearly.
You mean illegal aliens?
The reason why...
okay. Illegal aliens. You support that. And I'm going to ask you another question. It's a follow-up question. Why do you support it? Why do you support it?
Ask what's his pronoun.
Well, he's not a Democrat. He's not a Democrat. Only Democrats we do that. Okay. Okay.
What's the question?
Okay. Oh no, sorry. The question.
No, never mind. I'm just playing.
Okay. That is that's political racist. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Artist.
Okay, I have a question here. What was the question? I forgot. About the border and illegal immigrants. Why are you for illegal immigrants being deported? And be honest with me. Hold on a second. Don't have to be politically correct. I need you to be honest and sincerely. No one sees your face, and this is how you can get clarity going on. Why are you supporting illegal immigrants being deported out of the United States today?
Okay. So the reason why I support deporting illegals is because they've broken the law, coming through our border, and they're doing, like, if they have criminal charges from their own country, like drugs, fentanyl, and all this other stuff they have had on them in these other countries who are bad criminals and all that. That's why I support deporting them, because you don't want to make the, like, example, like crime more worse, or make it much like sex trafficking and all this stuff in these big cities and all that. And it's kind of like that's what I support so much, because you kind of get you can clean out certain things in these cities that have more bad hombres, you want to call it, like a lot of criminals. So.
Yes, you can respond. 1 second. Do you think it's racist?
Do
you think deporting illegal immigrants, you think is racist?
Illegal aliens.
Illegal aliens. You think?
No, I don't think it's racist to have law and order.
Right, law and order.
Right. It sounds pretty stupid because that's just a Democrat talking point just to piss people off, and and that's called pandering to the Hispanic and Latin community.
Yeah,
which that's what Democrats do.
Yeah,
they do it to the black community. I heard the last guy who he's black. He's
still on the
black
panel.
American.
It's Terry. He's on the panel. He's quiet. I'm surprised, unless he doesn't know.
No.
He's doing good. He's doing good.
Wait,
I'm sorry, Terry. Hold on, Terry. I'm so sorry, Terry. Stop. I got a hammer. Then you, Terry. Hammer, then Terry.
No. I said I'm gonna let him speak. You said you haven't heard from me.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. Okay, Hammer. You want to say something about what Bradley said right now about
Yeah, I think the last thing we need in this country is less white skin. No, I'm totally being stupid. I think that, all kidding aside, do I think illegal aliens being deported is racist? No. I just think it's just a matter of don't come in the right way. I mean, you get a OP now, and Terry used to be a cop, right? Or is that Perry? Terry used to be a cop.
Terry,
yes, me. Yes,
okay, Terry. Okay, so, and Terry can attest to this. A woman can go down in most states. A woman can go down and say, whatever, my husband did XYZ, and they will give you an emergency order protection. Yeah. That will last anywhere from 2 to 3 weeks, 4 weeks, and then you go in front of a judge and you have to prove it. And if it's proved,
then that gets extended for 2 years. There can be no contact.
No. Stop. No. Stop. You have to show proof before you go to a judge, and the judge has to basically see it and have evidence of it. You just can't say.
That's how it should go. That is absolutely not how it goes.
That's not how it goes.
Let me finish. Hey,
I fought felony charges for that for over a year, Terry.
Wait a minute. Hold on. So you got felony charges on doing what?
I got
breaking a restraining order I didn't even know I had.
The floor. We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that later. I got the floor.
Go ahead, Hammer. Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is, in Illinois, there's a thing called an emergency order protection. It's like 19 to 28 days. The reason I'm talking about this is a bigger picture. Okay, you go in front of the judge, you say, look, I need emergency. I'm in fear for my life. The judge gives the emergency order protection. Then you got to go in front of the magistrate, the judge, and you got to prove it. Now, the reason I even talked about that was for this. If you have an emergency order of protection from Illinois on your record, you cannot go into Canada. If you have certain misdemeanors on your record, you are not allowed to go into Canada. If you don't have a felony, you will never get into Canada. Now, that being said,
citizen, brother.
Yeah, and that being said, the reason, and that's why it's not racist. Illegal aliens should not be here. It is to only protect one party and to help one party gain powder and to cheat when it comes to, that's all it is. And number two, I want to say this, as far as reparations go, I might shock you, but I'm like, man, give it to them. Give every single black person in America, African American, I don't give a shit if you got a stand. Give them money, a one-time payout, and be done with it. Just do it.
Never be done.
We don't fuck that. We give money to goddamn pardon my language. We give money to stinking
Israel.
We give money to.
I'm not okay with that.
We give money, but the problem is
to Argentina. Hold on, Argentina. We keep going on. We go on. Yes.
We could give every single black person in America $50,000. Here's your reparations, your one-time payment. You're done.
I want that then. My ancestors, Irish, we were abused, tortured, indentured servants, slavery, abused, stolen, kidnapped.
Wait a minute. Look, a little bit. There's a difference between an indentured servant and a slave.
Indentured servant, you're supposed to stop being a servant,
you guys
but
can
you're
have a
supposed to own
conversation
them
by
first.
yourself. I didn't know we're talking
These
either
people
one of
didn't know
you.
anybody.
So give me the respect, okay?
Lily and Terry, Hammer, 1 minute, Hammer, 1 minute.
1 minute. Give them the money. Give them the money and be done with it. And be done with it. You know what? They dealt, but it was a broken promise. Give them the 50 racks. Call it a freaking day and be done with it. You could do that for every single black person in America, and then what?
We're broke.
What will it fix? We will see what it'll fix and what it won't fix. But the thing is, let's just do it. Quit talking about it and let's just do it. Democrats have had the seats to do it like 5 times since the 1980s.
I don't know what happened.
And it's never been done. But we'll see. I'll drop the mic.
Okay. I got Lily and then Terry.
Yeah. Go ahead, Lily.
Nah.
Terry,
don't give it to them. Don't give me my 50,000. Indentured servants were meant that they owed you money to begin with, and you were working it off. No, the Irish were also kidnapped, abused. They didn't owe nobody money, but yet they were kidnapped to become servants. So I don't want to hear nothing, Terry.
No. You have to hear. No, ma'am. Hold on. Look up the difference between slave and servant.
I know the difference between slaves and
you don't. You don't, because you wouldn't say what you say.
What's an indentured servant? You tell me the definition.
An indentured servant is that you are in servitude of someone. When you are a slave, you are undignified. That means you can work for nothing if they tell you work for nothing.
That's what happened.
An indentured servant, you have a servitude period when your
30 seconds, Terry.
Because you own
30 seconds. A
someone.
little bit.
Exactly.
Our country ended that.
A little bit.
So
Guys,
if,
reset.
But if you're a slave,
Terry.
you don't own.
Terry.
Hold on.
Terry.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let you finish, Terry. 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds though.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. No, let Lily finish.
Okay, Lily.
Because she has to know the difference between slave
Terry.
and an indentured servant.
I think she got it. She got
Two
it.
different things.
She got it.
Both indentured servants and slaves, if you want to differentiate, fine. Both indentured servants and slaves were kidnapped, abused, tortured, kept longer than they were thought, broken promises, had no freedom to do what they chose.
But did you know something? One of them became white, and the other one was still the man.
I'd say we're gendered there. We're kind of gendered.
One of them became white.
One of them became white.
Who? What?
You know which one? You know which one became white?
If you
pull over a Irish person, would you think that their I've done it before. Would you think their ethnicity is going to come up?
Terry, you oppressed by people?
It don't, because I don't go around saying, "Oh, I'm oppressed." My ancestors were oppressed.
Yeah, Terry, can I ask you a question, Terry? Terry,
Here's what I'm asking.
well, you know what? That's okay.
Am I what? Am I what? Am I oppressed?
Let's move on to something else, guys.
You're oppressing my people, Terry? What's going on?
Terry, yeah. Oh, he's saying that you're oppressing white people.
No. What
he's
I'm
being funny.
saying
He's being
is-
sarcastic.
What I'm saying is there is a difference between indentured servitude and slavery.
Yeah, that's facts. Now let's move on.
Okay. Now, hold on. Just let me
hold on. Now wait a minute.
Let me land the plane. Let me land the plane.
Let it play.
So eventually, one of those indentured servant and the slave was differentiated. One of them became a part of, and the other one became.
We got that.
You're less than.
We got
and you
that.
became less than.
We got that, Terry.
Okay. So when that happened, guess what? Italians became white. Portuguese became white. Everybody became white except who?
Terry, I got you.
Terry,
Terry, I got
right.
people in the comments. I got.
Can I say something?
No.
Terry, hold on a second.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, Lillian. I'll be off the subject, and I'll let the next person finish.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Here's my
30
point.
seconds.
Here's my
30
point.
seconds. 30
No,
seconds.
it could be less than 30 seconds.
Okay.
I just want to say this again, and I know you don't understand it because you are not an oppressed people. You're not oppressed.
Neither are you, Terry.
Are you oppressed right now?
I'm not now, but my forefathers was.
But what about now?
You are not oppressed
My great
now,
grandmother.
Terry.
Wait a minute.
So don't tell me I can't understand.
My
something.
great grandmother was oppressed. My father was oppressed. My father was born in 1937. My mother was born in 1947.
Terry, I have a quick question, guys, before we start. Terry, can I ask you a question, Terry?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Well, I'm being honest right now, and I'm not trying to be sarcastic or anything.
No, but you can be honest with me.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question
right
right now, Terry. Are you doing better than white people?
Better than me.
Better than me.
Well, can I say no? Because I'm not doing better. Hold on,
Terry. Are you doing better than any white person right now? Terry,
I'm answering your question.
Terry, are you being better than? Are you doing better than any white person right now? Like
now, any white person, yes. But am I doing better than white people?
Stop. Let's do a percentage thing.
You're doing better than me.
Let's do a percentage thing. How about the 20%? How about 20%? Are you doing? Do you feel personally? Do you feel like you're doing better?
No. I'm saying is this,
Terry. No, stop. Let's get to reality of it. Let's get reality of it.
A lot of people.
What percentage, Terry? What percentage do you think you're doing better?
A lot of Hispanics. I'm doing better than a lot of people.
Terry, can I ask you a question? So you think you? So how do you think you feel? How do you think that someone feels? How about like someone that's struggling paycheck to paycheck, that's white, who has forefathers here just as long as we do, and they have to pay for us to get reparations. How would you like that? Would you like that a lot? And you struggling paycheck to paycheck?
Can I answer that question?
You could have the milk from my fridge.
Hold on, can I ask you a question? Did you know black people pay for white people reparations? You remember when?
Hold on a second.
Hold
on a second. Hold on a second. This is for real with Mike. Who's calling? This is
Can
for
I
real,
answer
Mike.
the question? Can I answer
Hold
the
on a
question?
second, Terry.
Please
Hold on a
answer the
second,
question.
Terry. I got a live
No,
caller.
Terry, move
Hold
on.
on a second. Hey,
Dude,
hold on a
only thing I
second.
need,
Hold on a second,
only thing I
guys.
need is
Terry, I
12
got a
seconds.
caller.
You can count 12
Where's
seconds.
my mute button?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, this is for real with Mike. Who's calling?
This is Bill.
Bill. Kill Bill?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Bill.
Good pronouns, Billy Bob.
Bill, are you a Democrat or Republican?
I'm a Republican.
You're Republican, and what would you like to say, real quick? Give me I got another caller on, but what would you like to say?
Sure. Terry's got to stop talking over everyone because it's ruining the show.
Oh my God!
Thank you.
Okay, I won't say that.
Okay, all right. Take care.
I want.
Bye.
Hold on. For this point,
Okay,
no,
I'm sorry about
just
that.
designate. Say Terry, go, and I'm not gonna say not one word.
Okay. I think we moved on from Lily. Now we moved from Terry. Who wants to go next?
I could go next.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead, James. I'll go after James.
Okay, James
Thank you.
and Buster.
So I'm gonna stay on to the topic. We would talk about reparation and border.
Yeah.
The first thing I'm gonna say on the border issue. Earlier today, we caught 22 Chinese
Damn.
from China trying to break into our country.
22.
That didn't happen because our borders are closed. Terry, you cannot admit our borders are closed. I don't know why. Dude, there's not serial killers coming across. There ain't pedophiles coming across. There's not killers from Venezuela coming across. They're being exported now. Now, back on the reparations, I think it's a real, it's a road that we got to cross, but it's how we cross it.
Wow.
The reason why I say that, if we just hand out money to people, there's a lot of people who's living broken lifestyles because they've been living in poverty. They're going to make bad decisions. And if we're going to make that money last, that will actually go to their future to make their lives better, it needs to go to their children. It needs to go to where it can be a monetary value that can progress, whether they want to use it or not use it, and it matures so that they actually get something out of it. If we just hand that to broken people right now, they're just going to go and spend it on stupid things, possibly get arrested in the process, trying to come up off a next lick or something. And I think we already made the bad decision with slavery. We changed that, but we need to educate and get them out of poverty. And that's just not giving them money. They've been making bad decisions already.
Right.
We need to educate them and look out for their children so that the future can change and not the present.
Wow. And narrow that down for me. Narrow that down so I can see it.
Narrow that down is we need to take the money, make sure it's just not going from one hand to another, because there's going to be a lot of fraud. There needs to go where it can benefit people's children, people who've been hurt because of this. If you give an old lady
you told me that. What's the example that you told me? You said some kind of IRA account or some kind of what? Some kind of educational?
Something that can go to schooling, something whether if they want to use it for schooling or it stays in an account like a bond and matures.
You think
just handing it.
You think that's fair though? As a white person, you think that's fair that they get a scholarship free? All black people get free scholarship? You think that'd be fair? You think that wouldn't be a problem?
No, I'm not saying it's not going to be a problem. Once again, that's a road we got to cross. I'm not fully white. My mom's black.
Okay. Oh, so you want a piece of the pie
my
too?
dad's complexion.
No, I'm being funny.
But
okay.
I just see if we hand this money off, it's going to go bad. We need to make sure it changes their future. Not be in their pocket as the government. Let them make the decisions, but give them options to where you could get this money now, or in 5 years you could make 10,000, 30,000 off it. Something that's going to bring these people out of poverty, and not just give them the tools to bring them to their own destruction.
Yeah. I got an idea.
I mean, it's like a nice wish idea, but I don't think
it is. Why can't we do that for all the children?
Okay, I got Buster. Go ahead, Buster.
All right, yeah, I would say I think that's what Terry was saying, basically about giving people like home credits and stuff. People that wanted to get homes, basically. So like that's a good way to do that as well. But I wouldn't be opposed to maybe at this point, being that it is this far in the future and we're in 2026, and there's a lot of people in the working class, not just black, but a lot of people across this entire country that probably need that kind of help.
Yeah,
I think it'd be smart for the administration to give everybody that's in the working class making under a certain dollar amount a stimulus check at this point to help boost the economy. It'd be the easiest way for him to do it.
Okay.
And I think a lot of us basically are sympathetic to the whole reparations thing.
Mm-hmm.
But at this point, I think it could go to a much better cause. And if we're going to be able to get anything across, it should be for everybody at this point.
Yes.
Well said.
Everybody.
Well said. Well said. Caller.
Yeah.
Who's on the phone right now? Is it Bradley?
It's Bradley.
Bradley, what do you think about that, Bradley?
The reparations thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty mixed for me, honestly. Because to be bluntly honest with you, I don't think you should do reparations. Because what is that the point of doing that? It's wasting more money. It's like giving them government handouts. Like it's like I don't agree with that whole point about like giving them $50,000.
I think Bradley. I think he said he's 32. How old are you, Bradley?
33.
You 33?
Yeah, 30 years old.
30.
No, 30 years old.
Okay, 30.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We figured out 30.
Right.
That's right. He was born.
You own a
96.
home? Are you a homeowner at all? You own a home yet?
I'm working on it. So
that means
are you
no.
renting right now?
So the answer is no.
No.
Are you renting right now?
Not yet. Yeah, I work on a farm. Been making good money so far.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask this caller one thing? She said since I'm hogging everything. Let me ask you a question, Bradley. Is it okay to send $300 billion to Iran?
Good question. Okay, go ahead. Okay.
So is it worth to send $300 billion to Iran? No, honestly, I think that'd be stupid.
Okay. Is it okay to send $50 billion to Argentina?
Same thing. I'll agree. I think
Is it okay? Is it okay to send $100 billion to Israel?
The thing about it is, Terry, though, it's separating.
No.
People. We're America. We're America. There's like black holidays. Is that fair to have black holidays, Terry?
No.
Let's have American holidays. We can't have American holidays.
Let's stick
Did we
to the
making
topic.
ourselves? Did we making ourselves less than instead of equal?
Stop asking questions. Just say what you got to say, dude. Stop asking questions.
Mike, I'm asking him a question.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm asking him a question. Do you know why I'm asking him a question?
Why?
Because if we can give almost $1 trillion to everybody, do you know that we can give this guy right here $10,000 and he might be able to get a starter home?
Not on 10.
Yeah, he got nice.
Only 10, not in California.
Not for 10,000.
Hold on.
You can't even get that in a bad neighborhood.
Wait a minute. I'm saying this. No. Wait a minute. I'm not telling the guy. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm not telling the guy to buy a $500,000 house. All he had to do was come up with 10% of the house. There are nice houses that are $150,000, $120,000.
10%, $10,000.
No.
He gonna be in the black community.
And guess what? He might have to move.
He will move.
He might have to transplant.
Hey, caller. Can I say something to the caller real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, man. If you really do want to do that, I'm not sure what state you're in, but if you have the ability to look into FHA or the first time home buyers thing, that's what I did to get my house 10 years ago.
Or if you're a veteran.
Housing prices aren't that great right now, but if you can find a place,
that's the frustrating part. Right, that's the frustrating part. It's the housing.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll tell you this: when you have an FHA loan, a lot of the people selling the homes would rather take a conventional or cash offer. And the problem is we have hedge funds in this country buying up all the houses, driving up the prices, making it impossible, and driving up the rent prices and everything. So we need to have an end to that. And I just got to say, there's a president in office right now that's Republican that's not stopping that. So I just, the Republicans
I have a question right here, guys. I want to wait. Do I have anybody else on the line? No, I don't have anybody else on the line.
It's me.
I have a question.
Still me.
Yeah. Okay. I got a question here. I want to pass it around to everyone here. And it's from Myron here. Myron says, how much are we losing in fraud or to fraud? Is it real or is it myth? And how much are we losing? And why the Democrats not jumping on this? It seems like it's only Republicans fighting with one arm.
There's always been fraud.
Fraud is a crime. I don't see anybody in handcuffs.
Right.
Okay, one at a time. It started off with Hammer because Hammer is surprisingly quiet. Hammer?
Florida is the first.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
Hammer.
trying to just soak it in.
Okay, Hammer. So I got this Wayne thing
Florida's
here right
like
now.
you died and went to Jew heaven.
Oh, dude, Florida is the worst. They're the biggest corrupt.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, here it is. So right here with fraud, we got fraud in the United States. And is it real? Is it real? And then what? Why did the Democratic Party won't admit to it? I don't understand why the Democratic Party won't admit to it.
Why is it just the Democratic Party?
Well, it seems like they won't show certain things.
Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. It's the Republican Party in Florida doing it too.
Yeah.
What them those chicks at?
It's mostly.
Hold on a second. I got a phone call. Hold on a second. I got a phone call. Hold on a second, guys. I got a phone call. I got a phone call. Hello. This is For Real with Mike. Who's calling?
The Democrat Party.
Oh, I'm sorry. They hung up. They hung up.
Democrats. It's partially. You got like
Bradley.
Yeah. Bradley Cooper.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on a second.
Call from Baby Turtle Fish.
Bradley Cooper. I just thought about it. I'm gonna see. This is For Real Mike. Who's calling?
What's turtlefish?
Oh, he just hung up. Oh, Turtlefish. No, he's hanging up.
Yeah.
Okay, he's hanging up. Okay,
I'm right here.
So I'm ready. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, hold on a second. It's coming back again.
Call from
Baby Turtlefish.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh my gosh, man, it was like it was a struggle.
He's butt dialing you.
Okay, hold on a second.
I'm in a huge storm right now. I'm in a huge, giant storm.
Oh my gosh. What kind of storm is it? A tornado?
Oh no,
hurricane? What we got here?
I have no idea what it's awesome though. Hey, I have some ideas for you to organize the
please
the callers and stuff.
Whoa.
I really like when you ask them questions. Like that was really cool, Mike.
Oh.
And I think it would be really cool if all the panelists would ask the callers a question too and allow them, 2 minutes to respond.
Hammer in the caller. And it asks them questions, and the caller is on the. I like that idea. Just question, answer. You think it should be a time limit, like 30 seconds or a minute?
Exactly.
Because sometimes some people are long-winded. You know.
And then at the end, allow the caller to maybe ask a couple of questions to the panelists, or like I like asking you a lot of questions, Mike. But that's probably not the best thing to do. I know you're trying to keep things organized and going forward with stories, and you're trying to
ask what you want. Ask them what you want.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh,
thank you, Turtlefish. I really appreciate that. I got something here with fraud with Myron. Myron put it in a comment for me about fraud. He said, it's serious. Fraud is serious, and it seems like we're not addressing it. Don't you think that's a serious issue with fraud?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start.
I gotta say this real quick. I got an idea. Everybody that's not talking should mute themselves. Just mute yourself.
Okay, go ahead, Hammer.
Okay.
1 minute. 1 minute, Hammer. 1 minute.
You know what, man? I tend to agree. Once again, hell might be freezing over. I tend to agree with Terry on this because you know what?
Yeah.
We do have fraud. Nobody's in handcuffs.
Oh.
And I personally think in Republican and Democrat states, it's because the fraud is a type of slush fund. I think that it is just a way to throw money out to non-government agencies that end up funneling money back through campaign contributions and things of that nature and envelope deals. Can't prove it, but that's my thought process. And I think that's exactly why there isn't anybody getting handcuffs put on them.
Both sides.
Amen, brother. Amen.
And I also think that
NOGs as
that
well.
and then I'll shut up because I know that we keep getting stuck on this. If we can give all this money to all these people and we can let this fraud go through and we can have all this crap going on, if we just stopped one of those things for just 1 year, we could give everybody a stimulus every 10 or 15 years. We could give everybody a cash inflow. I'm not opposed to a universal basic income. I that's something that I studied when I was in school.
You mean wait. You mean healthcare, not
No. Not healthcare. Universal basic income. Not healthcare. No.
Watcher
I don't want the government.
Thank you, Watcher
touching
now. I
healthcare.
see you, Watcher now. Are you wait, Terry? Wait, Hammer. I haven't heard this before. You tell me that you want
Interesting.
you send a now is universal health care, and you
No. Universal.
No.
Listen to me. A universal basic income. What they do?
They do it in Israel. They do it in Israel.
They do it in different countries.
Yes, they actually do that. Where
nobody is more than anybody. Everybody gets paid by the government by GDP.
Think about how Alaska
different
doles out money.
subsidies.
Yes. Think about how Alaska doles out money to all the people in Alaska. If you look at how that works in Alaska, it would be basically the same thing here in America, where they could just bust out and they could give, like, every person in America could get like anywhere from $14,000 to $20,000 just to address the needs of, like, health care, different things like that. Like, no, I don't want government touching health care. I don't want government having a thing to do with it, because it'll end up just like it is in Canada.
Okay,
but
so
if they do give you $10,000 to $14,000 a year in universal basic income, where they just give it to you, then they could take
But
that
that would
money.
be socialism, Mike.
Okay,
No, that's
because that's social safety nets. That's different. Social safety nets are not socialism.
there's a huge difference, and because
if it
that's our
goes to
money.
society, then it is socialism.
No,
It's a
that's our
social
money. That's the
safety
difference.
net.
What's the difference?
That's our money. That's our
We
money.
still have a capitalist society. We still have a capitalist society.
Wait.
So what they would do? Listen, guys.
No,
So what-
if it's a capital
What
social
happens
programs.
with the
Social
healthcare?
programs, like
Does
the-
healthcare stay or go?
Let
Does
me
healthcare
finish.
stay or go?
Let me finish, and then I'll shut up.
Okay, real quick,
Yeah, go ahead.
Hammer. Hammer, I have a
So
question. Hammer, I have a
what there
question.
would be is there would have to be a basic income that, or a basic tax that everyone would have to pay. Everyone, no matter how much money you made, no matter how much money you
Baby
didn't
turtle
make.
fish.
Nobody would get income taxes back. You would just get every year. You would get anywhere from like $14,000 to $20,000.
Okay.
So it's basically your own money, getting your own money back.
So you decide if you want health care or not.
You can take that money and you can put it towards your health care.
Okay,
you
then
can
what
take that
happens
money
if
and
you
can
don't
put it
do
towards
that and you
buying
go
a
to the
house.
hospital?
You can take that money and smoke crack.
Okay, what happens if you have that money?
Can I tell y'all what they do in Canada? I don't know, Mike, if you've been to Canada before.
I've never have.
I lived in Kitchener, Ontario. I've done it all, and here's what it is: Kitchener, Ontario, and Canada have two taxes that you have to pay. You have provincial tax, that's your state tax, and then you have the federal tax. So let's just say, in Canada, when I was there, the federal tax was 10%, right? Then you also had to pay. It's not an income tax; it is a tax on goods and services. The only way you don't do that is you have to declare duty free. That's when you have to pay taxes on whatever you get. So if you get a car, it would add 2% on to the car. So in essence, you're paying 12% of your money.
Okay,
that's why
Terry, I have a question here, and I have Baby Turtlefish on the phone as well. In the comments, I see Lisa Ann. I see there your comments saying your fault, but here I got Watcher Now 773 says, it says, why are the taxpayers getting screwed over? Why is there IRS? Why are illegals getting Social Security? Why are
they're not?
Why are communities are not being fixed? Why communities are not getting fixed?
They're paying into the Social Security, but they're not getting anything out.
Healthcare in the early days never had to be filed. So if you had health, I don't understand this. So you're telling me, Hammer, because this seems like an idea that I don't think will work, but it's possible. What happens if someone goes to the hospital? We get rid of everything. There's an emergency, and they don't have any money. Do they still get?
Yeah, I know. I just had to do that.
No. In Canada, hold on. In Canada, they have free health care. Listen, they have free health care. Here's the problem.
They come
if
here
you
for
have
help.
urgent care, if it's urgent care or regular care, they will see you. But if you have a specialist or a special need of cancer and stuff like that, they have an oncologist. But your better is your private institution, and all your private institutions are in the States.
I've heard that Canadian healthcare is horrible, and I'm seeing in the comments as well.
No, it is. It is because the only thing they take care of is your general needs. If you are sick, they can take care of it. But if it's a special needs, if it's something special that they have to take care of, either you're going to pay a whole bunch, or you have to go into the United States and then get in a waiting list.
Hammer, did you hear what he said, Hammer?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you agree with that or disagree with that? I don't know. I don't think that.
I know for a fact.
I don't think that'll work. I don't know. A little bit. What do you think?
Hey, Mike, can I respond to the universal income thing?
Yeah, universal healthcare. Go ahead.
I was thinking of what Hammer had said earlier with the universal income to kind of do America's version of this. I think with the influx of AI and a lot of certain jobs that are being taken away, I do think it makes sense to take a look at like the lower end of the tax income bracket and make sure everybody at least meets a certain line to, just make sure they can provide for their children and go to what schools and whatnot.
The way that it works, and I can't speak on Canada, but the way that it works, universal basic income, they do some of it, I believe, in like some of the Nordic countries. Don't quote me, but it might be like Norway, Sweden, one of them. But what it is so you would totally get rid of like families getting that big income tax check every year. That's out the door. That doesn't happen anymore. You get rid of itemized stuff, like being able to write off stuff. You're not going to be able to do that anymore.
Itemized deduction.
What you're going to do is everybody's going to pay a flat base tax. Now, whether that flat base tax is 25%, whatever the hell it is. Okay, and that's it. Everybody pays that. Okay, and you file your taxes, and that's just what it is. You pay that. But at the beginning of every year or around tax time, like we all wait around for income, or whether we have to pay or we owe. Basically every American just gets, like I said, $14,000 to $20,000 injected. All of the other stuff is still there. What that does is it levels the playing field. Like right now, the ultra rich are paying like what 90% of all of our taxes.
72%.
So yeah, 92%, and we pay like
72%.
Sorry, 72%, and then we pay 28%. So what I'm saying is like it gets rid of their itemized. They actually pay a little bit more, but we also pay. We pay our fair share. They pay their fair share. Everybody gets that up to a certain point. If you make over like $1 million, whatever, you just don't get it. That's all there is to it. But anybody under 199,000 whatever a year is going to get that money. And that money goes towards your needs, your health care, whatever. They still have public aid. They still have stuff for people that can't afford it. Okay, that stuff doesn't go. If you go with an illness,
are you saying this is an addition, Hammer? This is an addition to the existing tax code?
What it is it totally it gets rid of the tax system the way it is, and it makes people pay their fair share. Everybody pays their fair share. The rich people and the poor people, they all pay the same percentage. Of course, rich people are going to pay more. There's no more.
Now you're dealing with communism. Now,
no,
if the government,
wait a minute, is that more government or less government?
Let me finish because everybody pays the same percentage of what they make. Everyone. There is no more itemized. There is no more billionaires only being able to pay 15% on $200 billion. They're going to pay their 25% on $200 billion, and it ain't going to matter. There is no write-offs. There is no nothing. And what that does is that covers all of us, other people. We get that money. We can take that money. So, for instance, say our employer has to pay. Let's just say we're forced to pay $400 out a month to add our wives and our kids. That money, we could use that money to pay our fucking premiums for the year for our family. That's the type. Right. That's what that shit's for. And you can use it. You could go smoke crack with it, but it's literally given to every single person, and every single person gets that.
Yeah, that's interesting. So I think that's right. But like, do you think that Hammer, that like people that own the top 1% that own more money than the bottom 50% and stuff like that, you think that should exist? You think that those people should be allowed to make that much money? Because doesn't that give you an unfair advantage and like as far as power goes in this country?
Well, no, I mean, if we can get to a tax base, where everybody's paying their fair share, then I don't care what anybody makes. If you make over $100 million, good for you.
Someone's going to always care.
If you make $100,000, good for you.
People are jealous naturally.
A communist society or a communist government would be there's stateless, moneyless, classless society. That's not what communism is, and socialism is when the workers own the means of production. So
yeah,
the socialist stuff that you're talking about and the communist stuff you're talking about, that doesn't even fit. We'd still be a capitalist society because people will still have businesses and there'd still be the open free market, but you just have these social safety nets and social programs to help out people at the bottom part that are lower income tax bracket and lower income bracket in general.
Okay. All right,
And so what this universal basic income does is it gives a baseline for people. So that way there is no more bullshit of, you know what, man, we have to basically screw up the dollar. We have to inflate a fake number like minimum wage, because as soon as we do that, everything goes up, and then the apartments that were $400 a month are now freaking $1,200 a month, and the poor people still can't afford them that make $15 an hour. So what that does is that actually gives people the money that they can help live on. They can work their way through school. They can get themselves up out of whatever the hell they're in, or they can choose to stay in it. Doesn't matter. They're going to get that check every year. They could go smoke meth with it. They could go do whatever the hell they want with it.
Okay.
But every single
people need to get like a house
got-
too. There should be an option for people to get housing from that.
Right. I got a
Well,
question. Yeah, I have a question.
But I'll shut up.
Lily, this is your first time hearing it. What's your opinion on that? First time hearing it, this is like a rough draft of it. I'm pretty sure it's more detailed.
Yeah, very rough. That's the thing. It's very rough. I'm just wondering what happens to people like the disabled and whatnot. What's going to happen to them?
What do you mean? Nothing. They still have all their safety nets would be there for people that
What
if they paid their
safety
like fair
nets?
share.
I don't have any safety nets on my SSI.
So what? So
You
what's
don't have
safety?
you don't have Social Security and you don't have Medicare or Medicaid.
She's not old enough
I
yet.
have, yeah, I
Yeah, I
have
think you have
that.
to be
I'm
a certain
talking
age.
about, what about money?
That's what
As
those are.
everything goes up, SSI,
That's what Medicare
it
and
doesn't go
Medicaid. That's
up.
what that is. That's a social safety net. That's what
Well,
that
I
is.
mean, that's health. That's for healthcare. I'm talking about money, like money.
Income.
SSI.
Well, UBI, that's
it
what
doesn't
he's
get
talking about
raised.
too.
Hold on. She's talking about cost of living. What does
it
she
doesn't-
get with cost of living? Because if y'all give her a safety net, what is her cost of living? How is she
Well, I
going
think
to
what
live?
Hammer was saying
how
that
can she buy
stuff still
groceries?
exists. He's saying that stuff still exists, but on top of that, you
But
get
how?
that 14,000 every year, right? That's what you were saying, Hammer.
How if you're not paying taxes? I can't work. My kidneys
Exactly.
are shot.
Yeah, I
got
mean
Bad
that's why
calling
we
in.
need to have people that have more money than most in
Bad, you
this country
missed your
help
call.
out where they can.
I have a question
I mean,
here.
it sounds good. It sounds
Why not ask
good,
Elon Musk to
but
help
that-
out everybody that's disabled? Like he could easily do that in this country.
I
and,
know.
like, be a trillionaire.
I got some comments here. I got Watcher Now, who's making a lot of sense. She mentioned some here. It says no paying taxes for 2 years until the system is fixed. Less government.
I've seen
is
people talking about that.
I know.
Yeah.
Less government is the way to go. I think the one that you're mentioning, this model is more. I got Bad saying we have House Joint Revolution 192. Bad, call in. Oh, here he goes
Yeah,
right
what
now.
is
Bad's
that?
calling in. Hold on a second. Turtlefish. Hold on a second.
Yep.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, Turtlefish, you
Call
said you
from-
had to ask me a question.
Okay,
What
okay.
question you going to ask me?
Okay.
No.
Bad. What's going on? You want to add to this conversation, Bad?
Yeah, dude, you want to send me a link to Zoom so you can keep this phone line free?
Yeah. Okay, all right. Hang up. I'll send it to you right now.
All right.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Okay.
Yeah, as Turtlefish, she said he had to ask me some kind of question. I don't
Turtlefish,
know
you
what
said
it
you
was.
had to ask Terry a question. And Turtlefish, what do you
Absolutely.
think about this
Terry.
universal health care? Well, universal something that's going on. Are you for
UBI.
that?
It's UBI, Universal Basic Income.
Universal income. No,
It's called universal
I think
income.
everyone-
I'm gonna write it down. Is it
I'm
Universal-
a capitalist.
Universal Basic Income.
universal?
UBI.
UBI.
Yeah,
UBI.
I've heard of it before. I've heard it multiple times. I think
Wow.
it makes sense if like people can't get like basic jobs and whatnot, but I don't know. I think then people should just come up with. There'll be some new millionaire who comes up with a new way to use people, so they can all have jobs. Whatever. I mean, I'm hoping that capitalism ends up fixing everything. We don't end up needing the universal basic income.
Yeah,
But-
I've been trying that though, Turtlefish. It hasn't worked so far, man.
Okay, I think I have.
People are greedy.
Right
People
now
are
since
greedy.
I'm
They want
seeing
more
it.
power. They want more money. That's the problem.
So do I. But that's what I want. That's all I want to do. I want to buy more houses. I want more cars. Like what? that's what
Yeah, I
every
think it's
single
not fair.
person does.
I just want to
I think
survive.
it's not fair. You know why? The
Everybody else
greatest thing.
can't get anywhere near it.
The greatest thing that
They're
you
making
have
that
right
money.
now.
They become billionaires off the consumer in this country. That's where they got this money from. Is from us.
Yeah, but you know what? The greatest thing that you can do is hustle. You can hustle. I see Hammer's point. I see a thing. Hustle is working hard. You know. Now we're giving someone to do nothing. I'm just imagining.
I've been working hard since I was 14 years old.
I know.
Man.
Listen, I've been working too since I was in high school. But the point is that you have people who are going to take advantage of any system you set up. They're going to take advantage of it.
Seems like the politicians are the ones taking advantage.
Oh
of
yeah, politicians going to be the first one with their hands out. Politicians going to be the first one slicing it. Hold on a second, please.
Call from.
This is For Real with Mike. Who's calling?
This is Nick.
Nick?
Yes, this is Nick. How you doing, man?
All right, man. Where you from?
Well, I was from Maryland.
Okay.
Now I'm in Fort Myers.
Oh,
Florida.
you're the guy with the Ouija boys.
Get out of Florida, man.
Are you with the? Are you the guy
Squeegee boys? Squeegee boys.
Squeegee boys.
Where you at? Where you at?
He was
Fort Myers, North Fort Myers.
North Fort Myers.
Ah,
what do you think about this? Okay, we on this UBI because UBI is kind of something that's very interesting to me. What do you think about the UBI, the universal basic income and social welfare proposal, in which all citizens?
Check into that.
If we give these squeegee boys $50,000,
it'd be a problem.
What do you think they're going to spend it on?
Drugs,
whatever they want.
partying.
That's the point.
It'll boost the economy, though. It will definitely boost the economy.
They're still in the same position, so it's a waste of money.
$50K, everybody.
Yeah,
I have
for
food.
one,
I have.
it's a waste of
Hammer
money.
said
If you don't
14 to
know what-
20K, so that's every year.
The cost of living will go up really fast. It'll remind me what we'll be
you
paying
don't-
$50,000
I'll get
for
off
some
the line real
popcorn.
quick.
What you say?
Just let me speak for a second.
I'm sorry about it. Go ahead.
If you don't know what to do with that money,
Mm.
you're just gonna blow the money.
Yeah.
It's a waste of money. It's a waste of time, money. Okay. So, and also with the free health care, one, didn't we already fix it with Obamacare?
I thought
and
we
two,
did.
if healthcare is free,
We have subsidies. That's
if
a
health,
problem. Okay, go ahead.
if healthcare is free, what's going to stop every Tom, Dick, and Harry around the world coming here for this free healthcare?
Well, I think they are now.
Does everybody go to Canada for that right now?
My wife is a nurse practitioner.
Okay.
She worked hard to get her licensing. She isn't going to work for free.
Yeah.
You think that means they work for free?
I mean, is anyone on this panel going to volunteer to go?
You think that means you work for free? Doctors don't get paid, nurses don't get paid.
Oh, I gotta send Bad a link. Just thought about it.
You don't
Wait a minute.
you
What are
think
you
that they don't get
talking
paid
about?
because they're
hold on
health
a second.
workers? That's just because it's
Let's home in with Nick here. Ned, is it Ned or Nick?
Nick.
Okay,
Nick. N-I-C-K.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, Nick. So you're telling me that you're against this off the bat, and you're telling me that always. What's your reasoning why you're against this? I want to make sure we get clarity on it. Why you're against it?
Well, nothing's free.
Right.
Someone always has to pay. Like, free school lunch, free this, free that. Someone has to pay for it.
Yes.
And I mean, you're talking free healthcare. We would be flooded even worse than what we already are. With through our borders. If once Trump is out of office, it's safe. Okay, healthcare's free. Everyone gets free healthcare. You get another Democrat in office, like Biden, opens the borders back up.
Yes.
So are we not going to give illegal immigrants healthcare?
They don't get health care
now.
They do not get health care.
They get emergency health care the same way we do.
No.
If they go to the hospital, they get care.
Wait a minute. You can go into any state, country, whatever. If you have imminent bodily injury or something, they will, in any country, work on you.
Yeah.
They're not just going to put you out the pasture. Any country you go to, if you go to Paris, France, and you get gallbladder, and you have to have an emergency surgery to keep you alive, they will do it. It's called the hypocritical oath. They have
people are
not
to Mexico.
Hippocratical oath. Yeah. So my whole deal is they have in every country they have
got you, Terry.
to take care of you.
I got it.
They have to.
Terry,
But go ahead.
we got that, Terry. But are people going to Mexico or Canada?
No, they coming here.
Switzerland?
They're coming here.
No, people are coming
That's
here.
not true.
Can I tell you something?
The border is for many reasons.
Hold on. Can I tell you something? Minor surgeries, they go to Mexico.
And Costa Rica for dentistry.
Oh, they doing for cosmetic surgeries, but come on.
But I'm just saying is they don't do it here. Why would not
Costa Rica is where my girlfriend went.
Yeah,
no. But I'm saying is y'all asking why they don't go there, but they do go there for simple surgeries because certain.
I got a question for Nick.
Because certain simple surgeries are going to cost you upward for $30,000 to $40,000.
Yeah,
if you go to Mexico, you can do it for $25,000 to $5,000.
Cosmetic. I think somebody has a question for Nick. Nick, who has a question for Nick?
I do. I do.
Go ahead, Nick. You got a question coming your way. Go ahead.
All right, Nick. So you just moved from Maryland to Florida, huh? So you sitting pretty good in life?
Nick.
Yeah.
No,
how good are you sitting right now in life? Are you retired?
Our taxes. I'll answer. No, we moved because our taxes are so high. We can't afford it. We can't afford it.
You came to Florida
for me to register my truck. For me to register my truck per year is $300 for me to get stickers for my truck. That's not including, all the other crap. That's just for me to put stickers on my truck. You think that's fair? What do you pay where you are to put tags on your truck?
I pay for
He's
my
in Florida
truck?
also.
I'm also in Florida. For my registration, it's like
the same
it
for
depends
her car.
on. It's like $100, dude. It depends on like.
I think you're missing the point, Nick. You're missing the point, Nick. Are you living good or not living good? You say no, I'm not living good. I want to live better, right? You living better.
We can buy.
Did you move to
you just moved to Fort Myers, dude.
Nick?
You just moved to Fort Myers. I know Fort Myers. That's not a cheap place to move to.
I live in North Fort Myers. This is not. I bought my house for $350,000. Not expensive. I don't live in Naples.
For 50, did you buy it?
I lived in Maryland. No, we didn't. We got a loan. Yeah, but we purchased a loan.
20%
we got a loan, but no, we're not loaded. I'm a blue collar. I do heat and air conditioning.
Okay.
I crawl around in people.
You're gonna do good over there, then.
You're an HVAC guy.
Yeah,
HVAC.
Well, I'm crawling around in people's attics. It's not the most pleasant job to be tarred and feathered. To be crawling around in someone's attic on insulation stick to you all day. I work very hard for my money. And our house in Maryland, we were paying $11,000 for a little ranch house a year in taxes. Not to mention all of the other taxes that we got hammered with. I don't know where everyone else lives. Do you all pay $11,000 on a little house a year?
A little ranch house?
Hold on. How much was the value of that ranch house, if I may ask? If it was over $300,000, if it's over $350,000, that's probably about your average tax because you're looking at about $900 a month in taxes, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for a $500,000 house.
Hey, you just got to Florida, right? You're gonna love it once you get here for a few years, bud. Love it.
That's what I'm paying in Texas. That's what I'm paying in Texas right now.
My taxes in Florida.
Hey guys,
$1,400. I'm paying over $1,400.
Try living in Illinois. It's
I'm
like the second highest tax for real estate in the country.
Are $2,800. So it went from $11,000 to $2,800. My house is the same size.
No. But the tax value. But hold on. Housing does not go by that. You got to go by school taxes. You got to go by your water. If all that went up, your taxes are going to go up.
Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. You just said something. Okay.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, can you hear him?
I don't hear him.
I don't know. I'm getting never mind. I'm sorry. I was getting hearing myself through the phone. So also the school system here is not good. So I was on a
it's
well.
not about hold on. It's not about cutting.
I didn't have water.
It's about
I didn't have
how
sewer.
much they're charging you for the school system. Now, it's not if it's a great school system or not. They're looking at how much they're charging each citizen in your particular county that you lived in Maryland. It's super expensive.
I agree. That's why I laughed. Maryland has been taken over by radical Democrats. It has. You know, look at what Maryland was the first to start redistricting. There's only, I think, 1 or 2 areas with Republican representation. When it's more than 50, it's 50% Republican. Every bit of 50-50. All of Western Maryland is conservative, but there's no representation. I don't hear people out there hooting and hollering about that, about Maryland being redistricted. It's only when Florida wants to add 1 or 2 seats. You know, I don't know. Anyways,
but I'm saying is if your school district,
a lot of people here,
paying,
I'm sure, live in conservative states. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I've lived in Florida my whole life, man. I'm just telling you. You think it's all great living down here? You're gonna find out.
Exactly. I know we're gonna find out.
All right. Well, goodbye.
It is not. It is. Hello. Hey, Bus.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It looks like it's just me and you.
No, I don't know what happened.
I can tell you live in Florida. I can tell you live in Florida, brother. What part of Florida are you from?
Mike, we can't hear you,
Call
buddy.
from Baby Turtle.
Damn, thank you so much. I was talking so much now I know why y'all couldn't hear me. I know.
Yeah, we couldn't hear nothing you were saying.
I know, I was talking so good. Oh my gosh, and no one, I said, why did they listen to me?
I thought we got hung up on for a second.
I said, oh my gosh, nobody's going to listen to me. Okay, here we go. Now I feel better now. I feel better that Nick, I said, Nick is just going to talk. I'm saying not to. Okay, all right, guys. The universal base health, what's called a UBI, is one of the things we're going to talk about. And then also, Baby Turtlefish just called back. You have something else to say, Baby Turtlefish?
Yeah, I was just going to say, I think you guys discussing these things is what America should absolutely be doing. And this is an awesome panel. I think you guys are doing an excellent job discussing it. And Mike, your platform is exactly what modern America is in my day, I hope, at least. And the last thing I'll say is, Terry, I really liked what you had to say about me in the morning show. I was listening to it while I was fishing, and I really appreciate your good words. And if you ever want, you could always come fishing with me, Terry.
Oh my God!
You're a cool guy. No. I'm gonna tell you, man. Baby Turtlefish is a cool dude, man. I like that dude, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he liked to rattle me, and I tried my best to rattle him, and it didn't even bother him.
Oh, you tried to rattle people?
Turtlefish is unfaithful, man. You got to be unfaithful.
Oh yeah, so sometimes you like to rattle. I'm gonna tell you this. I like Hammer, man. He like to rattle people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's cool. I like that. I really do.
Okay.
Because
not as much as Terry likes it, though. Terry likes it more than anybody.
No. What it does is keep people on their toes, where you just can't say anything.
Keep hoes on their toes.
Yeah, heck yeah. You better bring facts. I'm serious. You better bring facts. You don't bring no facts, Hammer gonna shut you down. And I understand that, brother.
Okay, that's a good point.
Terry, I appreciate it too. Cause I grew up playing basketball and stuff. I like talking stuff. You know what I mean? I like hearing the noise. It makes me play better. And I like hearing it from you. I think you
better believe it. I mean, literally, I played sports my whole life. My brothers, all of us, we played sports. Even my sisters, we played sports our whole life. I mean, because if you can get along with people that don't think like you, but have the same interests as you, you'll start seeing their pluses and their minuses. That's why, and y'all wonder, what the hell a Democrat calling this show? Because I want to hear what you guys say. I really
Barry,
do.
why haven't you got a membership yet?
Oh, I'm gonna get one.
Oh, okay.
I promise.
You said membership. I'm like, what is he talking about?
No, I didn't know. No. I didn't know how to do it.
Uh-huh.
If y'all can tell me how to do it, how do I do it?
Yeah,
I don't have any
button
problem.
says join.
Okay, and I'll
I don't know what
join.
it is. There's a button that says join.
I have a good question here.
But I'm
You
saying
guys are
is,
doing such a good job.
but I'm saying is, you have to link up some kind of PayPal to the system,
I'm
right?
not sure exactly.
Yeah, you got to throw a card on there. You got to pay.
Okay, credit card.
That's my point.
Okay.
And if I knew how to do it,
Okay, I have
would
some
have already
comments.
done it.
I have some
It gives you an
comments in
option.
the
You can
chat.
pull up and type your card.
Hard right.
info
Oh
in.
my
It's easy.
gosh, I forgot. I saw hard right. It says good call, Nicholas. Nicholas called
Hard
in.
right.
Okay, hard right's here.
Who
Also, I
loves
have
the
Watcher
flag?
Now says here. It's
Hard
another guy
right.
here. It's called Agnes. Somebody else. Watcher Now said before 1913. Federal Reserve was made, and it says here, people owed land and gold. I guess you're saying now they don't. Lisa Ann says here, we have instant free everything for illegals on entry.
That's not true. That is not
She
true.
said on entry
You're
they
just
have
misinformed.
instant free
Not true.
everything. They got
Well,
free
during
health care.
Biden, we did not anymore. Yeah, we don't
That's
anymore.
not true either.
Not
No,
anymore.
I'm just
We don't
saying
give
is
them healthcare. We don't pay for their stuff. They just
we
pay
didn't have.
taxes.
Well, no, we didn't have free anything for illegal aliens. Only thing we had was emergency care. They could go
Let's
into
move on to that
emergency
subject. That's a
care.
good subject to get into. Why shouldn't we do something to reform the whole immigration
Wait a
system?
minute.
so
They were
things
giving
don't shut down?
food. They were giving homes.
Yeah, they were giving them like
they were
housing.
giving
They were not
I haven't
giving
seen
homes.
that
They were
one
not giving
homeless
homes.
illegal
They were not
immigrant.
They
giving
weren't
homes.
left homeless.
They weren't.
Guys.
Nope, I didn't see any homeless in California at
Guys.
all.
No.
They
Guys,
were not homeless.
And I see a lot of homeless in nice area. Well, outside.
Immigration.
Go ahead.
can I say something?
I think it should be military. Like that's how you earn your way into the country. Like the
A lot of people do that already.
military guys.
Yeah, military.
Up in
Exactly.
Chicago, up in Chicago, guys,
Uh-huh.
before the election, and this is not conjecture, this is not hyperbole, this is 1,000% facts, because literally some of the places that these people were well, I can't really go into why 100% I know, but I know 1,000%. Okay, there was hordes of people who were here illegally. They crossed the border without the port of entry. They came via the app. They came up. They went to a place in Texas. They went to a place in Arizona. They got bused to different places. They got bused to New York. They got bused to Ohio. They got bused to Illinois, and all of those hotels where those people were staying were getting worked on by certain people in the trades. We'll just put it that way. And there were 100% given link cards were given. The hotels
It was in the
stays were
news.
being paid.
Yeah, it was in the news.
The
Yes.
hotel stays were being paid, and the next day after the election, within 1 week after Kamala Harris lost, there wasn't one to be found. They dispersed because
Wow.
every single benefit dropped.
Wow. Where did they go?
And that's not me just making
also
shit up. That's
self-deported.
not like this, dude. No, they didn't self-deport. They got the hell out of there. They scattered like roaches because no more link card, no more money every month, no more getting paid at the hotel because guess what? They were there for a reason, and that's why I say, and that's why I've been so vigilant about this illegal thing. And you guys think like I just got this bad mojo towards Democrats, like dude, I literally have watched this, and it's not like you don't even have to take my word for it. Do your research. Like it was going on in Ohio, it was going on in Illinois.
Yeah.
Do you know that Illinois had the closest? And I'll say this, and then I'll shut up. Illinois had the closest amount of like the lowest range of victory between a Democrat and a Republican, because Illinois is always widely Democrat.
Yes.
And it was in the last election with Trump and Kamala. Illinois might have lost I think every single one of those guys were voting. I think that it was orchestrated. I think that it was the same way in Ohio, and I think it was the same way in Illinois and in New York and every other place so those guys came in on the app they didn't go through the port of entry. They showed up in Arizona, they showed up in New Mexico, they showed up in Texas. They got bussed from centers and got put in hotels, and 1,000%, and that's why all the black people, the African Americans, were so pissed in Chicago, was because these guys were literally getting $4 and $5 grand a month between all of them staying in one hotel room. There was like 6, 7, 8 of them staying in one room, dude, and hardly any kids. Like all Chicago these adults and hardly any kids. So guys, I'm telling you, like
mostly men.
Yeah.
This is the thing, like this is real, and I'll shut up. Just do your research. If you think I'm lying, just look into it.
I'm saying is, guess who bust them? A Republican
Biden administration.
senator.
No, the Biden administration was forcing. They were upset in Texas. They were upset in Texas. They were upset they were doing it.
It was the governor of Texas that did it.
No. You're thinking of two different things.
I'm listening. They got bust from Texas.
I understand that, and you are right in that. They did get bust from Texas, but not the same group.
To all of the Democratic state, they got
the ones
to Democratic cities.
Terry, listen to me. The ones that got bust were from the governor saying, "Look, we're getting rid of these guys." Those were the people, Terry, that already had been through the process and have been like.
I got a new phone call. I got a new caller. New caller coming in.
I'll hang on.
Okay, bye.
Answer.
I got a new phone caller coming in. Hold on, guys. Get ready.
Call from
Kev Dog.
I got Kev Dog here. Kev Dog, I have seen you in the comments before. Kev Dog, what would you like to say? This remind me, are you a Democrat or Republican?
I'm independent.
Independent. So did you
He's
vote
a Democrat?
Yeah.
What's your stir the pot? Kev's just here to stir the pot.
I voted for Trump twice, and then I voted for Kamala the last time.
Okay, the last time. Okay, good. So I got what you're going on. You have a question for the panel? Anything here? I got.
Yeah. So we just brought up the fact about these hotels. He's like, oh, I saw them cross the border. He didn't see shit, because basically all these programs that he's describing are refugee programs that have been going on in this country.
That's a lie.
For
That's
a long
lie.
time.
You don't know what you're talking about.
If you look it up right now,
don't know what you're talking about.
The 6,000 South
you don't know what you're
African,
talking about.
White refugees
you
are
don't
all
know what
given
you're
the
talking
exact
about.
same
You
thing
don't
that
know what
you're
you're talking
describing
about.
right now.
You don't know what you're talking about at all.
They're given 2 to 5,000. They're given free food. They're given everything. All right,
you're completely talking out your ass.
He sent it you lying. He sent it you lying.
No, I just looked it up.
Hammer. He's telling the truth, brother.
No, he's not telling the truth. There's a difference.
There's 6,000.
Listen, no. You're not going to overtalk me. You lied, and I'm going to call you out on it. Okay.
Look, all of our refugee programs are slowed down by Trump.
Talking about.
You're right about
Hammer. Just let him explain himself, brother.
No. He's already explained himself.
No,
I have not. You interrupted me on every sentence.
Just let him finish, Hammer.
Zero listening skills.
Okay, hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second.
Zero listening skills.
Okay, guys. Okay.
Everybody, Mike.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what is your name again, caller?
Liar.
Oh, Kev Dog. This is one of the questions I have here.
When I hear a guy talk for like 10 minutes describing the exact refugee program that's still going on right now.
How do you know about this person? Where do you live?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Where do you live?
I don't know what I'm talking about. Google it, dude.
Just let
Google
him
it.
finish, man.
6,000 South African refugees right
okay,
now.
hold on a second. I like your argument.
They all have the same
I want everyone to
program
hear
that
you,
the
Kev Dog.
No,
none of them are voting. But hold on a second.
None of them are
voting. Am I muted?
You have no proof of that.
Wait a minute, 1 second.
You know, voter fraud is a
I don't want to
felony.
hang up on you. I know you hear me. I know I'm not muted.
What kind of implications
hold
that
on.
can cause a person?
Kev, dog, my dog. Hold on.
Really?
Go, hold on. It'll go a lot smoother if you don't say anything when someone else is speaking, and let me stop them. Okay, let me stop them, and then when I ask you to stop, you listen to me. If not, it discredits what you're saying. You lose credibility if you don't pay attention or obey what's going on. Does that make sense, Kev?
Yeah, but when I hear
Mike
somebody talking for 10 minutes straight, just nonsense.
Yeah, I know that. I know you're hostile. Are you angry about it?
Like, dude, you have zero proof.
It's nonsense.
Come on.
So I want to hear. I want to hear what you have to say. Terry wants to hear what you want to say, but it loses credibility there. I'm gonna let you talk for 2 minutes straight. No one's gonna interrupt you, right, Hammer? No one's going to interrupt him.
He can lie for 2 minutes, and I'll check him. But go ahead.
Okay.
He can lie for 2 minutes.
All right. So no one's going. So go ahead, Kev. I want to really get your understanding what you have here, and I want you to bring something to the table. You mentioned several things about refugees and stuff. So let's start with that. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, under the current refugee program, which what is his name? Hammer.
Don't mention him because he's going to start talking.
Yeah.
Don't ask him a question. Don't ask him a question because he's going to answer it.
He saw things in hotels. He used to work there, or whatever.
Right.
I mean, this
he didn't work there. He knew people who worked there.
Today. I mean, this is our refugee program. It's going on right now with these South Africaners. The white displaced. Farmers in South Africa. We've already brought in 6,000 of them, and look it up. They're given the same thing: hotels, lodging. Thousands of dollars.
So you believe it's real? So you believe there was real, and then what happened when the illegal immigrant?
None of them are
when he got elected, he stopped it.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm sorry. No problem. So you're saying that it's a real thing, the refugee program for all these millions of people who came in. That's the myth here. I mean, a reality.
Well, what
you're saying it's 10. Some people say it's 20.
The borders probably were somewhat. Like Swiss cheese, right? Let's be honest. Like, people did come in, right? But what he's describing is the refugee program. That's something separate than just people coming in on their merit.
No. Give him like another 30 seconds. Okay. I'm trying to get to the meat of this. Okay, so you're telling me that right now you think it's the program, and even though it was like millions of people being bussed all around, 10. Well, they're thinking it's 10 to 20 million being bussed around versus 6,000. What other argument that you can say? Your argument is saying 6,000 from South Africa. I know there was some Haitians that were upset about it. So that's another 200,000. So we still got millions from the Middle East.
What I'm saying is everything he's described is legal under the current refugee program, and we're still doing it.
Okay, so we're doing it. Okay, so
I can clear this up seriously in like 60 seconds.
Okay, hold on a second. I want to make sure. I want to give Kev Dog all.
See, the thing is, he has zero proof of if these are refugees or who they are. So
can I ask you a question also?
There's no 60 seconds. Nothing.
Kev, I want to ask you a personal, not a personal, but like a question about this issue.
No, I haven't lost. You're a liar.
I got a question about you. I want to ask a question. I want to ask the panel also. So hold on a second, panel, and everybody listen here. Hammer.
Bullshit. Anecdotal bullshit.
Two things. Don't use profanity and let me talk. Okay, first thing I want to ask you. Do you think deporting illegal immigrants a good thing or a bad thing? And please cut it to 30 seconds. Do you think deporting people who came here illegally is a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, it just depends. If they've had their due process and they need to be removed out of the country, then it could be a good thing. But it
could be. So is it a good thing or a bad thing?
30 seconds, right? That was only 5.
Yeah, go ahead. Stop? Okay, go ahead. Keep going.
Okay. So in one case, I know you guys mentioned military service. So there's a program for immigrants to serve in the military and they gain citizenship. Well, if other people have anecdotal evidence, let me bring some to the table. I've heard of some people, they've been deployed, they're serving our country, red, white, and blue. Thank you for your service. And what do? We deport their parents while they're in service.
Under
the current system, this was a mistake. They didn't mean, they did not, probably if the system was better, they would have deported the criminals and not the parents of people who are currently serving in our military.
I think you're finding holes in the game of everything. It's always going to be, nothing's perfect, right? How about protesters?
Am I ever going to be able to respond, Mike?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll give you 1 minute, and then we're going to go around the horn.
Okay,
I got bad in here. Bad is being so good right now. I got bad in here. 1 minute. One minute.
What Kevin is talking about is right. It's just what he's doing is he's conflating the two, and Kevin doesn't know what type of work I do and doesn't understand. So that's probably he's coming in on the side and saying that I'm using anecdotal, and that's probably a fair assessment from his lens. What I'm talking about is the CB1 app. I'm talking about the people that were from Mexico that came to these states. The difference between the two getting shoved out by the Texas governor and the actual CB1 people that were coming and then getting shipped to the Democratic states are this. The people that were in the actual port of entries were the ones that went into Texas and that they were basically getting let out into the streets.
Okay.
And the governor was like, hell no, and bust them out everywhere.
Okay.
The other part was the people that came through the CB1 app. The CB1 app was put together by the Biden administration.
Okay.
That app was used for Mexicans almost exclusively, not at 100%, but almost exclusively.
Okay.
And that's what I was talking about. And up in Chicago, what was going on was 100%. It isn't hyperbole. It isn't me talking out of my ass, or you can literally look into it. It was there. I personally seen it with my own eyes, but again, that's just me talking.
Yeah, scattered
right?
like
That's
cockroaches,
right? But look it up. Look it up. It's there. There's a difference
What
between what he's talking about,
like
the immigration policy, and the HB1 app,
lost.
and that's when you're a Democrat, you're more than likely you're a moron.
Hey, Mike.
You repeat yourself. Okay, hold on a
You know I
second.
looked it up, Mike.
Yeah, but I mean that just sounded a bit like off the cuff.
Mike, do you know in 2025? Mike, you know in 2025 it was suspended, right? It was.
Okay, I just muted everybody. Terry, you went out of line. Terry, hold on a second, Terry. Yeah, I just muted everyone. Okay, caller.
I respect what he said.
Yeah, caller. I have a quick. 1 second, caller. Are you confusing illegal immigrants with migrants?
Me?
Yeah, like legal versus illegal.
No, I just know that so a lot of people, you know, there is proof, and I admit that a lot of money was spent on immigrants, not necessarily illegal, but refugees or whatever you have.
Exactly.
And you know,
that's legal.
You could argue that it was too much, and that America first is what the voters want, and that is not America first. I agree with that.
Okay.
But the whole scattered like cockroaches as soon as Kamala lost. There's a new sheriff in town.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're bothered by that.
I don't know
okay,
if I really
Dog, I'm going to ask you a second thing here because you took it personal. Kev Dog, I'm going to ask you a real personal question now. Are you Hispanic?
No.
Okay, you just didn't like it. Okay, all right, that's fair enough. Okay, I got you here. Bad. What's going on, Bad? What's on your mind, man? 1 minute, bad. 1 minute, bad. Bad was being real good. 90 seconds, bad. 90 seconds.
All right.
90 seconds.
All right. A question to Kev Dog. Did you hear about what Mike was saying about the apps with the illegals getting free phones with apps, pre-apps on those phones on where to go locations? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Now, they're doing the same thing they do with like Feed the Children. They'll get like $100 million to feed the kids. They'll spend $1 million on feeding the kids, and in front of the rest through other organizations to further their agenda. They do it with the housing all over New York. Not just that he mentioned Chicago, but it was all over New York. There was people out there, independent media. Well, they ain't even media. They're more like First Amendment auditors. They're just regular citizens with their cell phones, catching everybody on camera. And then they got these chicks exposing these other chicks. These black chicks were exposing illegal migrant chicks by leaving their receipts behind. And the receipt said current balance $3,000, $5,000, $6,000 in food stamp money. You know what I'm saying? Did you see those videos?
Yeah, but I'd like to kind of stick to immigration, what we were talking about.
That is immigration. They're talking about that is immigration.
You're saying immigrants.
Okay, immigrant. I got a quick question here. I got a quick question for a little bit. I don't know if Little Bit is here anymore. I saw her for a second. I don't know if she dropped off. Oh, she's still there. Okay, a little bit. I have a question for
Let me go ahead and respond. Is that all right?
Yeah, I'm gonna let a little bit, and you can go after a little bit, and then I'm gonna go to Terry after you.
So
and then
I'm here.
So look, okay, a little bit.
If there's
hold a second. Hold a second, real quick. Kev, dog. Hold a second. Kev, dog. Hold on a second.
Illegal activities that have been happening.
Hold on, Kevin.
If all this is true, can I just finish or no?
No, hold a second. Right after Lily, you can. Lily, what do you think about this situation? They're fighting over people that they're not even citizens.
No, I think they're both right. He is correct about the program. Problem is, that program is so minute compared to the thousands and millions of illegals that came in, and they were pulling the same kind of
thank you, Buster.
crap.
Okay, go ahead.
They got the same benefits as legals, as the immigrants, as the legal immigrants, and they got better benefits than freaking me.
Wow. What do you say about that? Getting better benefits.
Okay. I'll get to that in a minute. Can I respond to Buster because he mentioned the apps and all these things, right?
It wasn't Buster, it was Hammer. I mean, bad. But go ahead.
I'm sorry, it was bad. So yeah, so if these apps exist, you know,
they're getting better benefits. So what about the better benefits for American citizens? They're getting more money and better living than American citizens. Don't you think that's kind of not?
So okay, here we go. So if all this exists, if all this fraud's been going on, right, and if there's all these apps and there's a lot of metadata and stuff available, I mean, Trump's been in control for 2 years now, right? He's had Doge, he's had all this stuff, he's had the House, he's had the Senate. It should be so easy for us to go in. I mean, look, he has all the intelligence, you know, the greatest intelligence in the world, in America, right? Why doesn't he go in? Why don't we have all this proof? Why can't we? It should be so easy to find the fraud and find out who's behind it. You know, there should be indictments, there should be arrests left and right. And I just don't see it. You know, I just don't see the America First agenda that we were promised. I don't.
You don't see it. Okay.
That's because
I don't see it. I don't see like where's you know, expose it. You have every tool at your beck and call. You have the House, you have the Senate, you have the presidency.
Yeah.
I mean, what else do you need? You have the Supreme Court, right?
Yeah.
You got Doge, you got all this stuff.
Yeah.
Why, like, you know, if there's an app that's so easy for us to, you know, there should be lots of data around. You know, this stuff is permanent. Even after you delete
That was
things,
then. That was
they
then.
can still
I
go
think
into your
they're
phone and
working
get
on
the
it.
metadata. They can get all kinds of things.
Yeah, but Kev, they're saying
you know,
stuff like that right now.
Why can't we figure out?
Okay, perfect
you know,
example, Kev. Hold on a second, Kev. The same thing here. It's like, I don't know if you heard of Fauci. Everyone heard of Fauci. Now they're saying things that Fauci has found. I mean, or they're finding files and stuff by Tulsi Gabbard. And now I'm hearing the left saying that it's not true. Now, or they're not even reporting it. You got ABC, CBS, all these people. No one is reporting about what Tulsi. I mean, what's her name? Tulsi
Dr.
Gabbard.
Fauci.
Yeah,
Tulsi Gabbard.
Yes.
Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah. And no one's reporting this stuff, and we know that something was odd about it, right? Wasn't something odd about it?
You know what's messed up about it all? Hey, you know what's messed up about it all?
Yeah.
Is nobody seems to understand the way the laws of the United States work. Now, let's take Fauci, for instance, with pardons and everybody else who got an auto pen pardon. You have to be convicted of a crime in order to even get a pardon or request a pardon. Why you think inmates after 20 years in prison go to the governor of that state and say, hey, can you pardon me? I paid my debt to society. I served my time. I want to own a gun. I want to vote. I want to start my life all over. Will you please give me a pardon? You have to be charged and convicted of a crime in order to receive a pardon. You cannot just get a blind pardon for no reason. It doesn't work like that. It don't work like that.
Pardon.
It says preemptive pardon.
So the real question is what crimes were they charged for, and where were they charged? In what courtroom were they charged in for them to be found guilty, and then ask Biden for that pardon? Because you have to be convicted of a crime to get a pardon.
Yeah.
If you were never convicted of a crime, you can't get a pardon.
Right.
There's something called a preemptive pardon.
Okay, 30 minute.
No.
1 minute. Buster. 1 minute.
Go ahead,
Buster.
Yeah, there is such thing as a preemptive pardon. That's what Biden did for Hunter because he knew that Trump was going to go after him, so he gave him a preemptive pardon.
Well, he said he wasn't going to pardon him. He said that if he was found guilty.
I know, but he did it at the last minute because he knew that it was going to go after him.
But he was found guilty.
He knew his son was guilty.
Wasn't he? Didn't he found?
What was he guilty of? What was he guilty of?
Come on, he was guilty of multiple things. Some of the things they didn't
I'm
charge
saying,
him on.
but what were the things he was guilty of? Because it wasn't something that everybody made it out to be. He got some pictures and his computer got hacked, so all his crazy nights and when he was a crackhead got completely posted online, and everybody's just like, "Oh my god, he's such a horrible person." But how about this? How about everybody looks inside their own house and they look at what their own problems are before they start judging him for what he's done in his life?
I think they charged him for a gun and something else, but it was nothing where jail time was involved.
Oh.
Yeah, but he gave him a full preemptive pardon so that he wouldn't be able to be.
I think he was found. He gave his family also. Right. He gave his family all kind of pardons too. His wife, everybody, the whole family got his brother. his brother, and everyone else.
It basically was gun charge and tax evasion.
But why would you pardon Fauci?
And he paid his fines.
Why would he pardon Fauci and all these other people?
Right. The China government paid his fines.
Hey, busted star stankfish. Hey, busted.
But I'm saying
he's
still convicted. But he was still convicted.
Hey, Terry, check this out, Terry. You're a black man. How many?
I hope I am.
Hey, how many millions of black people? How many millions, tens of millions of black people were arrested for dime bags of weed, dime bags of coke, dime bags of rock since 1994? Since 1994 crime bill. Yeah, that too. And Hunter Biden is caught on camera with 3/4 of an ounce of crack on a scale.
Well, I mean, but
3/4 of an ounce of scale.
No.
I bet John Jr.'s got it in his pocket right now. I bet John Jr.'s got it in his pocket right now.
I can ask, and I'm gonna say this.
I'm not even done.
The 1994 crime bill, I benefited from it. I'm serious. I benefited from it because what they did is they hired almost 6,000 police officers during that period of time in 1994. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it was a 3-day process.
Cherry, why aren't you a police officer?
Hunter Biden gets not a fair shake by anybody, dude.
Huh?
Terry, they say, why you not in law enforcement anymore? Was this too stressful?
Oh no, no. I'm serious. It's very political. It is very political.
Okay,
it's very political. Very political. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm be honest with you.
Is it Brady list? Is it Brady list political?
No. It's like one-sided political, and I mean,
explain yourself.
You cannot. I can tell you. It's like
30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
No. 30 seconds.
Okay.
It's like the Democrats and the Republicans.
Okay.
There are factions of police officers that do things a certain way, and I mean, I'm talking about kicking ass and taking names. I'm talking about those kind of officers.
You talking about the blue
and
code?
there's other officers that like to de-escalate things, but at one point in time, they want you to escalate everything, and they said. It's better to be judged by 12 than carried by 6, and we'll make sure that 12 will take care of you. I'm just being honest with you.
So you're saying they didn't trust you anymore? They didn't trust you to trust their back, or what? What are you trying to imply?
No, what I'm saying is,
were you ever charged with criminal misconduct unbecoming of a police officer?
Were you snitching on police officers? Were you a prior informant?
Huh? No.
I'm playing with you.
I never did that.
Okay.
I never did that. My whole deal is
how many arrests?
Hold on, is what they call a blue wall.
A blue wall
of silence.
Okay.
And I mean, and if you break that,
you broke it. Did you break it? Did you break the blue wall?
No. Okay. No. I just didn't like the politics.
Like
I didn't like the politics.
All right.
And then hold on. And I'm gonna say this. The people that I was arresting, I said I need to go and help them.
Okay.
And I went back and I got my teaching certificate.
Okay.
I got my alternative certification.
Okay.
I went to teach. I taught algebra 1.
Oh.
Geometry.
Okay.
Trig.
Okay.
All those maths, right?
Okay.
And then I went into peer mediation counseling because I started dealing with at-risk kids who went to alternative schools.
Okay.
That's where the problem was right there. Because see, what happened is I saw on both ends, when a teacher didn't want to deal with a student, guess what she did? She put him in IAP.
Wow. Some of them deserve it, right?
And once they put him in IAP, guess what? They're dealing with other AIP students. So guess what? They're going to have a fight. So guess what? They sent them to alternative schools.
Yeah.
So they put me in a peer mediation council where I was 1-on-1 or 3-on-1 with students.
Did you like that?
And I talked to them and said, hey, what do we need to do to work
I have a question for you.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
How do you feel about
I'm gonna take a break, guys. Hey guys, obey yourself, obey everyone, okay? Please, I'm gonna take a break, all right? Can I take a break?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, but keep going, okay? Keep going. Okay, bye.
Yeah, we keep going. Yeah, go ahead.
Mike's gotta take a shit.
Yeah, James, go ahead.
How do you feel about the support for police right now by the Democratic Party? How they want to defund police?
Can I be honest with you? The police departments are apolitical. They have factions on the inside of the police department where you got hard right Republicans, you got hard right Democrats. That's why you have almost 9 different police unions. You have PAL. PAL is the Universal Police Association, right? Then you have the Black Association. Then you have LULAC, that's the Hispanic. Then you have the Orientals. You have even the East Indians. They have their own union. Everybody have their own union.
No, I understand that. Terry, how do you feel about the Democratic Party wanting to defund the police?
I can tell you what defunding the police means. Hold on. Defunding the police means taking out the military tactics.
The police.
No, it's not that, brother. I know, my dude.
No, I'm saying that.
I'm gonna tell you, my son, he even concurred with defunding the police. He said because a lot of stuff we don't need, like tanks, machine guns, all this in certain cases. In certain cases, you may need it, but defunding.
We don't need police, dude.
Hold on. Defunding means we don't need a lot of this tactical. No. We just don't need a lot of tactical military.
You guys need more tactical training because right now the police are being destroyed with public relations. They're not. There's cops being in there.
The police should be destroyed.
Can I tell you why? Hold on. Can I tell you why? You have police officers, literally, and I want you to listen. Hear me out real quick. You have police officers that never, ever dealt with black people in their life. And guess where they put them at? Black neighborhoods. They put them in black neighborhoods.
And you don't find it suspicious?
Hey, Terry.
You don't find it.
No, hear me out.
Hey, that's right, man.
Do you think they should abolish qualified immunity?
Yes, they should.
One at a time.
You think they should abolish qualified immunity?
Yes.
Yes.
All day,
every day.
Yes,
Absolutely. All day, every day.
Yes.
If you did the crime, huh?
You know what?
Terry, you don't find it suspicious that it came under the Biden administration that they want to defund the police? Because when you defund the police, military comes in. So you don't
That was right after George Floyd.
Police will never.
That was during Trump, wasn't it?
Police will never give up patrolling. That will never happen because that's under martial law. No. That will be under martial law. That will never happen. Never. Listen what I'm telling you. It will never happen. Never happen. But here's the deal. See, there's certain instances where you don't need tanks and all this other kind of stuff kicking in people's houses.
Can I give a?
You guys should see where I live. You should see the police presence where I live.
Can I give a? Hey, bad. Can I give a shocking take? Being a conservative. Being a conservative, I think we should absolutely fucking defund police. I think that we should not have any police.
Watch the F-bomb, Hammer.
No,
we're not anymore. He's taking a break. I don't think we should have police. I think that policing has went way past what it was ever supposed to be. I think it's almost the nepotism, the racism that's involved, the from top to bottom. It is a terrible.
Doesn't that go to weeding out the proper?
No, weeding out the proper. It's policing. Let me finish.
Yeah,
policing is a cancer. It's a cancer. Policing is a cancer on our society. It's a cancer on our. It's like policing used to be to protect and serve. It used to be you seen cops out directing traffic, helping an old lady across the street and they're serving people. Now what you see is you see people getting pulled over. You see people getting beat up. We got to have your ID. We got to know where you're coming from. All of your rights are done for, dude. It used to be about protecting and serving. Now it's about
First Amendment honor, aren't you?
Let me finish this and I'll shut up. Hold on. Let me finish this and I'll shut up. Let me finish this.
The thing is,
let me finish this and I'll shut up. Let me finish this and I'll shut up. It used to be about protecting and serving. Now it's about total domination and it's about total power and stripping your rights away. The policing has become a cancer, dude. It's the only way to get rid of it is to nuke it, rip it out, and redo it from the ground up.
Yeah, we need to reform it
how can you
because
do
it's
that?
all
Wait a
revenue
minute, hold on. Let me just ask a serious question. How can you do that?
I got the answer for that. I got the answer for that.
I got an answer.
I got an answer for that too. You know what it is?
We gotta.
I'm listening.
We gotta take everything.
Listen, I got a 45 on my side right now. That's who the fuck my police are.
Oh, we can't go back to the old west. No, hold on, man.
Listen,
we can't go back
to
the old west.
Guys. We're still live. Don't talk about
and the reason why we can't.
My bad, Buster.
No, I'm
we are live. Hold on, guys. We are live.
Terry,
yeah.
You asked the question. Let us answer. Okay, look. Well, it's all become a revenue stream for them. So we take all the unconstitutional.
It's called a criminal justice system.
Let him
Which every time you have anything with a system, you're looking at finance.
Come on, Terry. One at a time. Let him finish, man. You guys
go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro.
Dude, I say 2 words and you just like, oh.
No. I said, go ahead, bro.
I wanted to fucking listen to a dog bark at me. I just fucking.
Come on, bro. We got you.
But anyways, look. Basically, you treat them the way the 21st Amendment treated the 18th Amendment. You abolish it and you restart anew. No more asking people for their IDs. That's a clear violation of 4th Amendment, which you libtards, I know you guys were screaming, it's unconstitutional for ICE agents to go around asking people that they thought were illegal migrants for their IDs. And you guys want to fight for their constitutional rights, but routine traffic stops violate our 4th Amendment every single day. Every day. 365, 24/7.
Traffic stops are one thing, but if you just pull up somebody and start saying, "Hey, let me get your ID" for no reason at all, just for walking down the street,
dude,
that's
a
not
routine
okay.
A routine traffic stop
is the traffic stop's
thing.
different.
It's routine. No, it's not, because you can just take a car and
just walk up and ask for somebody's ID.
Hey, bro, it's called the Terry stop. Hey, it's called the Terry stop.
And that's because of Democrats.
And it is unconstitutional.
It's called. They cannot pull you over without a probable cause. They just can't say.
They call it suspicion. They call it suspicion.
No. Hold
on. Anyways, we got to treat them. We got to treat the government like the 21st Amendment treated the 18th Amendment. We have to abolish it and redo it again. Period. Because I don't like the cops either.
But they're going to hire the same people.
Hold on.
They're going to hire the same people again.
Look, I don't like police either. But defunding them right now is just going to put us in a state of emergency where nobody's going to protect us and crime's going to run rampant until somebody is put in to protect us. Okay, so defunding the police is fucking stupid.
Yes.
It's stupid right now.
You know what?
Okay.
No.
Can I disagree real quick?
Hold on, everybody.
This is why I disagree.
Hold on.
This is why I disagree.
Terry goes and then Buster's next afterwards.
Yeah. Go ahead. No. I'm saying it's not a total defundment. What they're saying is defund the military usage of the police department.
No, they want to defund them all together.
They are not.
You can't do that, Terry.
Hold on.
You're adding words, Terry.
They can defund the military.
Words.
Hold on.
Everybody keep it to 30 seconds.
Wait a minute.
Keep it to 30 seconds and then let somebody else go.
Wait a minute. 10 seconds. So you're trying to tell me it's okay to use a tank on a little old lady who got busted for some marijuana. Is that what you're telling me?
Who's saying that, Terry? What we're saying is
that's what they're saying.
The military.
Okay, Terry. The thing is,
they're there to protect federal buildings. These police haven't taken. Listen, if there's a terroristic attack and there's a terroristic something big, police need to have that at the discrepancy.
No, they don't.
They don't need a tank. They need a tank for.
I didn't say
That's
a tank.
They have ATVs.
They ain't rolling down the block with a tank.
But hold on. Do you know the police department?
I blame we the people.
The LA Police Department have tanks. Did you know the Dallas Police Department have tanks?
I blame we the people.
Buster, you're next.
Chicago police have tanks.
You guys want to hear something fun?
What?
In Florida right now, Palantir's been testing out their new drone program with the police departments, where they have a grid that they follow.
That's the future.
And
militarizing.
let me just tag on.
Militarizing the police department. as militarizing the police department.
Let me finish. This is what I'm saying. They are militarizing. They're militarizing the police department. My point is that this is coming to all of our states. I'm in Florida. This is a red state, right? So I'm seeing these guys come up at night, and over my neighborhood alone, there's over 20 drones that run in a grid, and they come down on me, dude. When I'm in my backyard, like I am right now, they'll pull up down on me like 20 feet above me, and you can hear these things right above you. It's the Palantir. It's Palantir that's shooting this.
And you know what?
Dude, trust me. If you shoot them, they will show up at your house and arrest you, dude.
In Canada, yeah.
No, here. If I did that in Florida, they would show up and arrest me at my house.
Yeah,
I can't do anything to that. They're like 6 feet wide, dude. They're huge.
It's destruction of public property. Hell yeah,
they're huge, dude. It's destruction.
They got those. So that's my point, guys, and then I'll shut up. My point is that absolute power corrupts absolutely, and that's what's happened to the police state of America. It used to be protect and serve, and now it is a police state. Racism is rampant inside of the police departments across America. I don't care what you say, who you say, it is rampant, and it is, dude. It's nepotism. It's the same white boys. It's the same last names. It's the same people that keep getting hired. Now they're doing DEI. You see that they got these black lesbian women's are now police chiefs, so they don't know what the hell they're doing. They're passing over.
Have you seen the training for people that join ICE though, Hammer? Have you seen how cheap and shitty that their training is for ICE officers? It's like 3 weeks.
Dude, I'm talking about defunding the police. We can get to ICE later, but yeah, the ICE or the police, dude. Listen, the Illinois State Police, the Chicago Police, it's so corrupt, dude. Do you know how many? Have you just go to Google and just Google Chicago Police corruption and see decades upon decades about how judges have been bought, police are constantly on the take by the mafia. Dude, it is so.
Can we all agree that it doesn't matter if you're Democrat though or Republican, because that's in all states.
Chief Brown of Dallas went and became a commissioner in Chicago. Chief Brown.
Everything they do with the Republican thing doesn't
do you
make
know
a
what
difference
happened to
in
Chief
this sense.
Brown's son? Hold on. Do you know what happened to Chief Brown's son? This is the absolute truth. You know the police end up killing his son.
Yeah.
The police killed his son because his son shot and killed another police officer because he was high on them drugs.
Yeah.
I blame we the people.
And they literally blew his ass away. And now the DPD and DPD looked at Chief Brown because he was a black chief. I think he was the first black chief of Dallas, and he didn't stay long at all because his son.
Bad, you wanted to go. Let's let Bad go for a second. Bad was trying to say something, right?
Yeah, go ahead, Bad.
I blame we the people, because as soon as we give elected officials power, they take it and they run with it, and then they do all types of nasty stuff with nasty legislation, unconstitutional legislation, and we ain't kicking down their doors, shutting it down. As soon as they come up with some dumb stuff, like whatever, we just need to shut it down. How many people came out for New York when New York Knicks won? How the streets were packed. The time in Chicago, or any other ball game, football, basketball, any sports that ever happened, they win this championship game. Our streets are flooded. There's parties out there like crazy. Now we can get out there and celebrate for sports when it comes down to it, but when it comes down to our elected officials being hired by us, our tax dollars literally pay for everything, including their salary. They work for us. It is public. It's from our public trust, and we don't even know what a public trust is. We're going to school learning all these Webster's dictionary terms and conditions of it is. Yeah. And then when we go to a court of law, they got a whole other legalese definition of these words.
Mama.
Here's the thing, Bad. You're preaching to the choir, man. We're all trying to be united right now. That's why it's not Democrat versus Republican anymore. It's the upper versus the lower class. That's really where we're at.
That's why I said I blame we the people.
I said it all day, every day,
people.
And you know what we need to do, guys. What like maybe on T, because we're live. Like have you ever seen a show where like all the citizens get together and run into the police stations and just take over? Like, what if we just take over?
I don't know about that, but I saw what they did in Nepal.
Dude, you do that, you're going to get hurt.
We need to replace I think there's an easier way.
There's more of us than them, Terry.
I think there's an easier way. To me, I just think that we need to basically elect a like-minded people that gives a damn about people, man, instead of a political affiliation. I think political affiliation is what's killing
There's an
us.
easier way.
Anarchy is what happens if progressive candidates don't get in and take a difference and make a difference, man. We have to try progressives at this point.
It took a generation or two. It took a generation or two to destroy this country. So it's going to take a generation or two.
A third
Gen Z did it in Nepal in 2 days, guys. Gen Z did it in Nepal in 2 days.
Okay. The thing is we got to find out who lives in our communities that's good with law, that's good with science, that's good with history. We got to take our children out of the school system, and we got to take them to parks. We got to start taking our kids to the parks and having class there. We got to teach them. We got to teach them how estate planning works, trust works. We got to teach them how the banking system works. We got to teach them how business and commerce and trade works. We physically have to do it, and if it took them 2 generations to destroy this country, then it's going to take us 1 generation to repair it, and it starts with our children. And why do you think they want these? Why do you think they want these gender ideologies in our schools? Because we're sitting there with these lawsuits against these people.
They don't teach homosexuality in school, brother.
Yes, they do.
They teach gender ideology. They teach gender ideology.
I've been there. I've never. Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
How many social media platforms do you go to? And these liberals are on there talking about what's your name, age, and pronouns. And then they're talking about.
I've never heard of one. I swear to God.
I swear
to God. We gotta stop dealing with these people, man.
Hello, this is For Real with Mike. Hold a second, guys. Hold a second, guys. Hold a second. I have to mute everybody. I have to mute everybody. Sorry about that. Hey, For Real, this is For Real with Mike. Who's calling?
Oh, this is just Kev Dog.
Kev Dog, you called back. You want to be part of the conversation? Do you want to? I can send you a link. Can we send you a link or no?
Yeah. Just let them keep talking. It's fine.
Kev Dog, can I ask you something, Kev Dog?
Kev Dog, they're gonna ask you a question.
You were mentioning illegal migrants versus migrants and all this and that. While the Biden and Harris administration was going on, they had this program called the Know Your Rights Presentation. No, it's called the Know Your Rights Presentation involving migrant children. The migrant children that came up missing, it was like 100-something thousand, then the number turned to 300,000, and now there's new numbers reporting 500,000. Hey, stop it, dude. I'm asking the brother a question.
Okay, go ahead.
What do you think about the Know Your Rights presentation involving migrant children?
What was that? Sorry, I was just hearing too many voices.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, the Biden and Harris administration, when they're shipping in illegal migrants through port of entries that weren't port of entries, which now there's been circulating amongst independent journalists that Democrats are shipping in illegal migrants through actual ports of entry since they got denied by Tom Homan and the Trump administration that they can't bring in illegals through borders no more. So they're actually busting them in and flying them in through proper ports of entry. But we'll get back to that later. But there's a Know Your Rights presentation involving migrant children. Do you know about that?
No, it wouldn't surprise me if there was something involved with trying to get immigrants in, because to them it's probably votes in some cases. But look, there's so many people trying to pour in through our borders that why would you need to even go to those lengths? I mean, I'm sure you have quite a few people flooding in as is on their own on their own will and terms without even coordinating. Does that make sense?
Okay,
this is going on.
Yeah, but when you're a Democratic Party and you're losing so many
I'm not.
voters,
I'm actually I was I'm kind of in the middle, man. I know a lot of people say that, but I'm not here to die on the woke hill of a Democrat, because I disagree with far leftism. It's stupid. It's really a huge distraction from bringing us together, as stated before by some of these panelists. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, since you don't know about the Know Your Rights presentation, anybody else listening along, can you guys do a quick YouTube search? It was on the Senate floor. They actually had it on the Senate floor, and they're talking about the Know Your Rights presentation involving migrant children. Just put it up on your search bar and look it up when you're not doing nothing and you got some free time, and you'll see how disgusting these people are and the lengths they're willing to take, because there was a big thing in Hollywood and everything with adrenochrome and the children being kidnapped and all types of satanic rituals, and it got shut down. Trump shut that down, and for 4 years,
he wants children molested.
Hey, since 2016 to 2020, these people were not allowed to get children adrenochrome. Trump made it a life sentence if you got caught kidnapping children, harboring children, whatever, smuggling children, anything with children. You got a life sentence, and they got shut down for 4 years straight. Now, when Biden and the Harris administration came back up, they had this open border talking about who's going to pick our avocados and who's going to work our fields. But down low, there was a Know Your Rights presentation involving migrant children. Now, these kids were coming up missing in droves.
I can answer that question. I can answer that.
Okay, Terry. Right, Terry, go ahead, Terry.
No, Know Your Rights just means that the immigrants, due to any status, what is your right?
Terry? This is children, though. Okay, you know what?
I just read it. I just read it.
Terry.
It's not children.
Terry.
It's not children. It's all immigrants. It's all. All means children too, correct? It's all immigrants. All immigrants know their rights.
There was a video that I did. Look, I did this video before when I was on TikTok.
I just looked it up. I mean, a video. Now, can I ask you one question? Can videos be biased? Can videos be biased?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know. I just looked it up.
Look this up.
Can you do any videos without a shirt on? Can you do any video with a shirt on? I checked out your channel, man. You got all your freaking shirts off in all your videos. What's up with that?
Yeah, you're probably rubbing one out to him too.
Yeah, man. You're
rubbing one out. Anyways, Terry, listen, Terry. Look up this video. Okay, it's called
who is the source? I need to know who the source is. Because
it's just a video. It's just a video. I don't know who did it, but it's this kid. It's this kid. Listen.
You have to know the source, because if it's right leaning.
Hey, Mike.
Hold on. If your algorithm,
we gotta weed out these people, Mike. They're sent in here to purpose.
Don't worry about the chat. Don't worry about the chat. Don't worry about the chat.
People away from what's right and what's wrong.
Don't worry about the chat.
This is good and evil, Mike. Yeah. And these people are evil. They won't let you talk. They won't let you do nothing.
Oh, you talking about Terry?
I
think you talking about the chat.
Hold on for 2 seconds. I'm just asking.
In the mood, you guys.
2 seconds.
Dude, how you always gonna ask somebody to hold on for 2 seconds?
Okay, Terry, and I just muted everybody. Okay, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do a little bit James, and then Buster. Okay, a little bit James, then Buster. Okay, so a little bit. What do you feel about what we're talking about right now?
Oh, good Lord, have mercy.
Yeah. you feel that this
He's
is
ready for bed.
Yeah, a little bit is tired. She's on the East Coast, so is tired. Yeah. You know what, guys? I'm going to start this up again tomorrow. What's the earliest time? What, 3 o'clock or 6 o'clock East Coast time?
Yeah, that's good.
You can do double time like you did last time.
Okay, I do double time. Okay, so I'm gonna do morning time. I'm gonna do morning. I'm gonna do like it's gonna be like 7 o'clock my time, so it'll be 10 o'clock East Coast, and
10 o'clock here. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I do it again. I do it again for
about 4.
Yeah, I think it was 4 or 5.
4 your time.
Yeah, 4 my time. Yeah, I'm gonna do double time tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much. I'm looking at the count. It got high, and then after 2 hours, it dropped down drastically. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on after 2 hours. But we're gonna figure it out.
Happy Father's Day, guys.
Yeah, happy Friday.
Thank you, love. Happy Father's Day, guys.
I was just gonna say something real quick.
Okay, I got Buster. Buster want to say something. Go ahead.
If we do this again, like, we got to make it to where, like, if we were in person talking, like, in front of each other, you know how you, like, stop and let the other person have, like, their point too?
Yeah.
That's, like, what we have to do on this live too. We have to remember that.
Cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, like me not even finishing saying what I was saying.
I'm sorry
Thanks,
about
guys.
that. I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry. You've said it like 5 times. It's all good. We know where you're going with that.
Yeah. Y'all two are so funny. I can see y'all two together. Y'all gonna be so funny.
No,
I'm gonna give you a noogie on that milk dud head there, Bad.
I can see Bad and Buster hanging out in Vegas.
But I mean, really,
Bad want to say something. Hold on a second. Bad has something. I want Bad to say something. Let Bad say something for at least a minute, because I want Bad. Bad has something on his mind. Bad has something on his mind. Go ahead, Bad.
No, that was me. That was James from Brooklyn.
Okay. No, I think it was Bad. I'm looking at Bad. Bad. What do you have? And then James from Brooklyn. Go ahead. James from Brooklyn, then Bad.
Right.
I mean, Bad, then James. Go.
Mike, you gotta honestly, brother, these people, I think they're sent in moles to sit there and restrict you on what you could say, what you can't, and threaten you with reverse psychology to say you can't say this, or anytime they talk about something, cut them off and say whoa, and don't stop barking until they stop talking, and then change the script and talk about something else, or cut them off completely so they can't say nothing, or threaten them with being booted and report the show and do this and do that. They're just fucking just doing it. Sorry about my language right now. That was a mix-up. But I think Terry, Busted Stankfish, and whoever else is on here.
No name calling. No name calling. No name calling.
Bad. I love you, man. I'm praying for you, dog.
No name calling. No name calling. You think Terry? So you think Terry and Buster are?
No, I don't. I do, man.
I don't think they're moles. I don't think they're moles.
Hey, man. The thing about me is
whoever you got.
I got James. I got James next. Okay, I got James.
Whoever you got as your mod, whoever your mod is, that chick, you got to check on that.
He thinks Caitlin Ashley is a mole.
Yeah, hey, Caitlin Ashley. Look,
wait a minute, she's a Republican, I thought.
And you look,
she is.
It doesn't matter, dude. So what? Look at Ted Cruz. He's a Republican, and he's all on the other side.
You're too conspiratorial, man. You're too paranoid,
bud. Not. Okay, well, it's such a conspiracy. I'm a flat earther. I'm a
I got James now. Okay, James.
All right, whatever. Hey, look, when you go on search bar on YouTube and you put in rap music explicit, or you put in a movie, they do not restrict the swear words. They do not restrict the gore and the horror.
I know that, but YouTube,
they don't do that.
But YouTube,
they might have did it on TikTok. They might have did it on TikTok, but they don't do it on YouTube. They might report you and then use that report as a threatening means, but they're not doing it on YouTube. I looked at their guidelines, bro.
Advertisement is
you
different.
can lie to Mike and you can lie to everybody else, but you
don't know what you're talking about.
Advertisement is a little different.
I know what I'm talking about. I read their guidelines.
Oh yeah.
Why you think you can put up Lil Wayne?
Mike, am I right?
Advertisement, they can decide who they want to have. If you use profanity, they won't send certain
advertisement.
Yeah.
So how do you think Mike makes money?
Right. So advertisement.
Or no, not advertisement. No, it's not that. It's none of that.
It is.
You could put in Lil Wayne rap music explicit.
No. I'm talking about this for this stuff.
Shooting people in the head.
For the live.
Guys, the whole objective is to go horizontal, right? Or eventually. Hey, you know what? I'm listening now. I got James. James is patiently just waiting his turn. James, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I've been trying to get this in for a while, but we can argue about who's winning the war. We can argue about policies. We can argue about the police and everything else to go with that. But what we can't argue about is the fact that we're losing the war or this battle with our children.
Wow.
Our kids, right now, we're losing, as parents, we are losing that battle with our children.
What exactly?
They're growing up with, we were talking about the education with our children before when you were gone. And it goes back to this because our schools are failing, our kids are failing. They're out on the streets, they're being influenced by drug dealers, gangbangers,
social media,
rap music. And us parents are losing. We're losing our kids more and more each day. The school system is not helping. It's making things way worse because kids are learning things in school that they should not be learning. And the parents have not been aware of what's going on in the schools. But back to what I was saying, we are losing this war on our kids. We could jeopardize everything else. but we cannot jeopardize our children's future. And right now, the Gen Alpha and these younger generations are lost. They're the dumbest in our generation, and this is going to impact our country when we're old.
Yeah.
Can I please have? Can I please have a rebuttal to that? Please?
Yeah, I think I have Buster and then you. Go ahead, Buster.
Okay, please, Buster, you want to go or you can go, Buster. I'll go.
Buster,
last
like he's like, okay, Buster, go ahead. He has so much on his mind. Go ahead, Buster.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, the whole thing I'm saying is that like we're talking past each other about a lot of the same problems that we all agree on. So like I don't understand that.
Okay. What about our children?
Like I'm not gonna be a paranoid person and claim that somebody's a mole or anything like that just because I don't agree with them. Like,
the mole situation. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. What about the situation about our children? What about our children?
Okay,
our children are. It's up to our parents. The parents.
Amen.
Like, we're putting all this. We're putting all this on the teachers and stuff.
Yeah. On somebody else instead of
they have
you
7
being
hours
the
with our
parent.
kids.
I'm gonna tell you.
I got
said
6
that.
and a half. No, I never said that. I never said that. I'm putting that on the
You
I got like 5
school programs.
Our country is failing our young kids. There's parents out there who are not.
The parents are failing.
Hold on, let me finish.
What about
there are kids out there who are not being brought up by their parents, and those are the ones that are in jail or dead or pew pew, whatever. I'm sorry for saying that word.
Yeah.
But no, we're losing. I'm not saying it's on parents. I'm not saying.
But what is the genesis of the loss? That's the point. We got to find out what the genesis. A parent.
Dude, we cannot survive in this country.
A mother and a father had to have.
Buster has the
that
floor. Hold on a second. Buster has the floor. I'm gonna mute everybody. Oh, I don't have to mute anybody. All stop. Buster, go ahead. 1 minute, 90 seconds.
Yeah. We're all on the same team here, guys. It's unite, not divide, and I think everybody agrees on that. So. I don't see the point of talking past each other with that sort of sentiment. So
what's the solution here? Buster, let's get to it. What's the solution then? Like, it's a lot of people like
we
James.
We have to vote in people, and we have to go to state and local governments too. We can't.
But what about our kids, Buster?
The general election.
Buster, what are our kids? They're teaching kids. Can you have sympathy or empathy of what's going on?
How many people here are involved with their local and state elections and their city council meetings and
very good question.
All that stuff? Like, how many people in here are actually going to those meetings and voicing their opinion?
Oh, that's a very good question. I got bad. Very good question.
And it's messed up that our children
attend school meetings.
How many people are doing it? Are you doing it?
Right. Very good question.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I'm tired of our children knowing what 5,700 genders are, but they don't know math and science and reading. They know what pronouns are, but they don't know what
you're so worried about
2 is. They don't know
how to read. Don't that stem from the house? Don't that stem from your house?
No, it's we cannot survive in this society. Both parents have to work. Our 2-year-old child has to throw out some work boots and go to work, or else we can't pay the bills. They made it ridiculous for us to be able to survive in this country. So when we trust teachers to go in there, they're getting federal funding. They're getting federal funding to teach our children DEI, transgender garbage. And while we're trusting these teachers to teach our kids.
I already told you who benefited from DEI.
Yeah, but the point is,
I gotta go, Mike.
It's not
okay, all right, guys. All right, guys.
From DEI. Stop it, bro.
Right.
It's the Democratic Party, dude.
All right, here we go. We're gonna get
from there.
Wait, hold on a second, guys. Hold a second, guys.
Benefits from DEI. Man, hold on. Can I say this?
Okay, I just muted everybody. I just thought about it, guys. We gotta do better. Maybe I have to stick with 2 people at a time. That's what I may do. I just muted everybody. I want to say God bless everybody. Terry, thank you. Hammer, thank you. Bad, thank you. We're gonna watch out for these moles, Bad. No, I'm playing with you, Bad. I'm just playing. I'll just play with you. I got you, Buster. I see you there a little bit. All I want is just a little bit. And then I got James from Brooklyn. I really appreciate you, man. Everyone, thank you. God bless you all. Okay. Have happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, everyone.
Thank you. Hey, happy Father's Day,
Mike. Happy Father's Day to everyone, guys. God bless everyone. Take care. All right.
God bless you.
Okay. Bye. All right. I'm ending the stream on that part. And then, okay, here we go, guys. I just ended that. Okay, let me pop up now. I got to pop up now. My eyes. Okay, there I am. Oh, I'm all off. I'm off. That's the wrong one. I got to put the camera back on. Hold on a second. I got to put the camera back on this one here. There we go. All right, put the camera back on. Yeah. Oh, you know what? That was very interesting stuff going on here. Terry, thanks, bro. I see you, Terry. No problem. Hey, guys, you know what? I really appreciate everyone. We're going to figure it out. I'm thinking two is the max there. Two is max. Hey, guys, I see the comments. I was definitely paying attention. I was definitely paying attention to both streams. Who am I? This is For Real with Mike. I was literally had a panel up. They were stressing stuff. Myron, I see you there, man. Thank you for the gold coin. I really appreciate that one there. Eric Klein, I see there are 3 different splits here. ACS, communication with each other by the Bluetooth. Oh, you're talking about something else here. Baby Turtlefish, I see there's I still look into tonight. Yeah, a lot of things going on. The communication was going on. I see that people like to hear this conversation. It's as good to know. Probably be good for I see that. Hard right, guys. I didn't play hard right, guys. Who am I? This is For Real with Mike, guys. Hard right's in the chat. You see him there. Hard right. He says, send me an image of your He says, send me your image of your logo. And this image right here, you see it right there, For Real with Mike. I sent him a PNG file, and actually he made this logo, a 3D image on my mic there. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I gotta make this one larger so I can see what it is. Oh, I gotta make it larger now, right now. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, Buster, thank you for the donation. That was twice. Buster donated $5. $5, and this is the second time. 2 moles at a time, for real. So Buster said 2 moles at a time, for real. Much love to Mike. Thank you so much, Buster, for that. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. 2 times he donated. I really appreciate that. What else? Oh yeah. So I had Hard Right. Hard Right says send me an image of your logo. Oh my gosh, Hard Right. Oh my gosh, thank you, Hard Right. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Let's see, I gotta make it larger because I can see. I can't see. Oh, thank you, Hard Right. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, all love, all power. So he asked me to send him a PDF file. Send him a PDF file of my logo. I did. He made a 3-dimension image of it right there. I almost forgot today. I kept on having it in my mind. And then, guys, I have a song for Hard Right, guys. Here it goes. Well, that's not Hard Right.
Hard Right.
There you go.
Who loves the flag? Hard Right. Yeah, who's ready to fight? Hard Right. Real talk all night. Hard Right. It's Hard Right.
Hard Right, guys. That's Hard for Hard Right. I really appreciate it, Hard Right. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot that, guys. Also, Male Politics and Reaction says that he makes beats. He sent me tons of beats. And this is one from Male Politics and Reaction. He sent me a beat. And this is Male Politics and Reaction. I almost forgot about it, guys. It's a sad reality that this is what's going on. The Democratic Party and the Republican Party might be the farthest apart from each other. I mean, it's totally far apart. I don't know how it's going to get together. I think it's slowly getting together. At least, like, someone mentioned WWE. They mentioned WWE and how they all together laughing and talking, and then when they go inside, oh my gosh, Buster again. Oh my gosh, he did super chat another $5. I don't know if this music is too loud or not. I have a feeling it might be a little too loud. I'm just gonna turn it down just a tab. Okay, I turned it down a tab there. I'm gonna turn this one down. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Buster Starfish. Oh my gosh, the Mo is donating. I don't understand this. Bad. The Mo is donating. Here we go here. It says, where's the rest of the panel at? I see here, where's the rest of the panel at? It says, I'm unemployed and I'm still donating. Support the platform. Love wins. I see that right there. One more time. Buster said with $5 for him, he says, where's the rest of the panel at? I'm employed and I'm still donating. Support the platform. Love wins. Okay, here we go here. And more we have here as you see what we got going on here. Make sure I have it going on. That's one from that's one of the soundtracks from Male Politics and Reaction. He changed it to A Walk with Faith. I think Mel would walk with in faith. I'm not sure exactly name. And this is another one from Male Politics and Reaction. He said I can play him as long as I give him credit. So every time I play him, I give it credit. And they royalty free, he said. So I'm gonna make sure I check on that today. Make sure I don't get any dings from it. I says I worked for 20 years. Buster Starfish says I worked for 20 years. Just got laid off by oh my gosh, by the wheel of unemployment. By a wheel of employment. That's sad. That's sad. You work somewhere for 20 years and then you get laid off by wheel of employment. Oh, I really hate to hear that, Buster. I really hate that. I really hate that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really hate to hear that. Oh, I guess I forgot to hit the like button on there on Buster. I really appreciate you guys. Who am I again? This is For Real with Mike, guys. Listen, I rock with Trump. I really do. I rock really hard. I'll Google it. I see Lisa Ann, Baby Turtlefish, Eric. Yeah, I had to improve that message. I see some more stuff here. I see James from Brooklyn, the Night Feddles. James, I see you, man. Thank you, James. You brought a lot of input. Best believe I'm gonna replay and listen to this when I'm doing something else. I got something else in mind I gotta do too, and I do listen to it. Here we go. What's going on, Nicholas? I see Nicholas here. I'm sorry, Buster. Yeah, I hope you find a job. Yeah, I will be praying for you, Nicholas. Nick, I really appreciate you saying that. Yeah, Carpenter. Yeah, I don't have a sustainable work record. I just pimp myself out to the local contractors. Oh my gosh, Eric's here. I got hard right. Says yes, Buster. Stay strong. Oh my gosh, change can be strong. It can be good. Yeah, you sound very talented. Change can be good. Sound very talented. Hey guys, let's see what else we got going on here. I didn't show everything that was going on in politics right now because in the summer I gotta make sure I try the White House thing. I'm gonna try to catch up because I know Monday I noticed that the administration go all out. So I'm gonna start with some pro-Trump stuff real fast here. Hey guys, this right here is from the White House here. Oh, I'm not gonna. It says we on. Am I muted? Oh no, the music is not on this one. Okay, it says so we go. Let's see, we on go. Let's play this one. Hold on a second. No, but don't trust that one here. Here we go again. It says, God bless America's Navy. We got God bless. Got somebody shaking here. Oh, it's Pete Hegseth. Pete Hegseth is shaking hands with the Navy. That happened they posted this one 3 hours ago. So that's the Navy right there. Another one here, it says, we are making DC safe and beautiful again. It says 1,695 lights fixed, 1,143 benches rehabbed and installed. It says here 5,000 instances of graffiti cleaned, 500. Oh my gosh, and more and more and more. And this is President Trump, Air Force One. It says one enters the next era. I see here they got another one here. Here we go. I think they just finished this one. I'm not sure. It says Air Force One enters its next era. So I'm not sure exactly what that means. It's all about America, right? America first. Let's see. Here's another one here. Who's this guy here? I'm not sure who this is here. This is right here. White House put this up. Susie Wells posted this here. It says here, even in our often rough and terrible world of politics and policy, I'm taking the time, a very important settlement. Gratitude to the fathers out there. Oh, this is her father. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't know what it was. Okay, this is her father. Okay, here we go. I got another one here. It says here, this is Secretary Kennedy. Happy Father's Day to the dads and father figures raising the next generation. Healthy families are the foundation of a healthy nation. Thank you for leading with purpose, setting an example, and helping children thrive. Together, we can make America healthy again. That's him with his father. It's RF Kennedy as a young man. Here we go. Another one here. Let's see what else we got here. Secretary Mark Wayne Mullen. I'm sorry here. Being a husband and a father of 6 great kids have been a joy of my life. Wow. A family of 6 been a joy of his great life. Okay, we can't get a good shot at that. Yes. Okay, let's see what else we got going on here. More. Looks like something going on here. It says here this is it looks like the White House might be doing something else also. Let's see what this is what this says here. Wait a minute, I got too many things in the corner. Okay. I'm just going to delete that one. All right, I just deleted something. All right, here we go. It says here, Freedom 250. The Freedom 250 Ferris wheel is coming together on a National Mall between the U.S. Capitol and the Washington Monument. For 16 days, you can take a view of the top, and it says here, walk to the state pavilions and experience the best of America at a Great American State Fair. They're going to have a Great American State Fair. Oh my gosh, I don't know how that's going to be. We've got to monitor that really well. There's a lot of evil people out there. Secretary Wright here says here speaks on ships going through the Strait of Hormuz. There's something we didn't touch on. It's a short clip here. Let's take a look at it. It's real short. He was on Fox News Sunday. Check this out.
In the last 24 hours, or yesterday, 67 ships went through the Strait of Hormuz. The day before, it was 55 ships. So, and in terms of oil and oil products, about equal to where we were before the conflict. So yeah, traffic is flowing through the straits quite nicely. Now that's because of a U.S. military presence. Iranians still have not demined the central shipping channel, but the U.S. opened a separate channel down south, and we've been escorting ships through that for several weeks now, and at very high levels today.
Wow. Okay, so we have that going on. Let's see what's in the White House here. Another father there. It seems like here, Homeland Security, Delia Coleman was only 15 when she suffered life-changing injuries caused by an illegal alien driving an 18-wheeler. Delia changed my life. Delia changed my life forever. She taught me that being a father is more than providing. It's protecting, advocating, and refusing to stay silent when change is needed. This Father's Day, I honor and stand with every angel father who turns his pain into purpose of his love into action. I see right there, you see Marcus Coleman, father of Delia Coleman and founder of the Stand with Delia there. That's right. She said she got hurt there by a legal immigrant. Wow, they still hitting home with legal immigrants. They found a way to cycle that in there. Beautiful. Here we go. Well, it's painful, but having aware of it. Happy Father's Day from the White House here. It said here, as a father, a grandfather, President Trump. Oh my God, here. As a father, a grandfather, President Trump, and as a devoted father, J.D. Vance, join millions of families across America in celebrating. Today, we honor fathers everywhere and recognize the love impact that make on their families every day. Here we go. Happy Father's Day. I wonder was that AI generated? It's hard to say on that one. Happy Father's Day. We see it right there. All right, let's see what else we have. President Trump there says Ken Stammer here was designed as Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. He fell badly on two very important subjects, immigration and energy. It says his open North Sea oil. I wish him well. Oh, President Donald J. Trump. Okay, here we go. Another one here is a photo. Can we see what's trending really fast? And then it says J.D. Vance leads the U.S. Iran talks at the Strait of Latrine Strait. It says here what it is. J.D. Vance leads the intense Iran. See, is that the same? That's the same thing. J.D. Vance blames vandalism. Okay, the same thing. Judge releases video. Oh, evidence of the Cisco high school stabbing. Let me see here. There's a video out. It's 56 seconds long here. It says breaking footage from the Carmelo Anthony stabbing Austin Metcalf have been released, and it shows that Carmelo reaching into his bag, pulling out a knife, walking under the tent, and then running away after stabbing Metcalf. It says completely undermining claims that acted in self-defense. That's it right there. I don't think there's any audio to it. It's a short clip. This one here is a short clip here. Let me see. This video here has it was posted on the 19th. It has 5.5 million views. Just this one clip right here alone. And it's still trending. It was trending over the weekend as well. People are saying not too nice things about it, I imagine. So you see that's going on there with Metcalf and Carmelo Anthony. Let's see what else we got going on here. It says here, Carmelo Anthony. Oh, I must have gotten the link. Did everything by the law, and look what we are at. I don't know. It seems like we're still divided. I can see the side that he was in the wrong. DOJ probe Newsom finances and nonprofits over. Oh, okay. It says payments. Let's see here. Let's take. Oh, that's too long. It's too long here. Holy crap, Newsom. It says here. Holy crap. It says here. Gavin Newsom's wife Jennifer's nonprofit paid her own film company. Wow, paid for her own film company. And now her finances are under investigation. Her nonprofit also received funds by the Native American tribe backed by Gavin Newsom. Let's see what's saying here. Let's take a listen to this. This is Fox News spin on it.
Bill Newsom's nonprofit reportedly took cash from a Native American tribe that operates a casino in the state and was backed by her husband, while her other charity reportedly paid her own private film company directly. But the Newsoms, well, they're pushing back.
Donald Trump isn't just coming after me because of my mean tweets. He's coming after me because I'm considering running for president, because he hates that I've consistently called him out over and over again for his lies and deceit. One by one, anyone who has challenged Donald Trump has ended up on his hit list. And today, I proudly join that list.
Why does he talk like that? But just last month, Newsom's former chief of staff, Dana Williamson, pled guilty to federal fraud charges. Joining us now for tonight's...
Wow, we do have somebody who got indicted for fraud, it looks like. She pleaded guilty, rather.
Former chief of staff, Dana Williamson, pled guilty to federal fraud charges. Joining us now for tonight's...
Yeah, we won't hear that from the Democrat, I don't think, on that one. Let's see what else. Anything else we have that's trending really nicely? I'm going to take another look here. Pelosi, something's going on with Pelosi, but I'm scared to surf. Tucker Carlson, Pelosi. Anything else that's really out there? I don't see anything this is only political. Let's see here. One more time. Okay, I'm gonna check real quick. It says birthday. It says team birthday invited draws 100 spark chaos. Oh my gosh! And Hazel Crest. Where's Hazel Crest? Okay, apparently this right here. This is trending, guys. It says here another massive teen takeover in Hazel Crest, about 25 miles south of Chicago Loop, with hundreds of teens causing havoc in the residential neighborhood by blocking streets and fighting. One resident who was live streaming the takeover pleaded with parents, come get your kid. Let me see. Okay, come get your kids. It was someone pleading, say, come get your damn kids. Start messing up my neighborhood. This is how many miles away from Chicago? It says here, it says it's 25 miles south of Chicago Loop. So I'm not familiar about Chicago, but they're pissed off about it. It said hundreds of kids? No, it doesn't say how many kids, but it's a large amount. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look and see what's going on here. This happened. It's just trending.
Oh my God.
He said, oh my God. This was a teen birthday party. They drew hundreds. It was a teen birthday.
The hood thing.
Oh my gosh.
It's Friday in the hood thing.
Okay, we're not gonna show that. Okay, here we go. So apparently, there was a lot of inappropriate behavior going on, and then I guess at the nighttime, this is the nighttime of it. This is the same thing. Yeah, no, this is somewhere else. This is out here. This is Charlotte. Charlotte Hunter is the same thing. This behavior has to stop. This behavior is a behavior that has to stop. That people do not condone. Over and over again, you see stuff happening like this here, and then I'm trying to ring the bells. Comedians can ring the bell. Why I can't ring the bell? Why can't other people ring the bell? Why can't white people ring the bell when we see ignorant behavior going on? Okay, I'm not going to show that if it's underage kids at all. I'm not going to show it. Let's see, another one here. Let me see what else is trending here. Trump blames vandalism. Okay, I said that. Trump straight. Let me see here. Anything else? I think I got something else here. Judge released video in Cisco High School stabbing. I talked about that one. I think I already got everything together. I'm going to pop up now. Oh, no, that's not the right one. I think this is it right here. I still got the music going on. Yeah, this is male politics and reaction here. Okay, I'm gonna get in the comments and make sure we can sum this up real good. Hey guys, who am I? This is For Real with Mike, guys. I'm on almost every day. I got Buster still here. I swear he was in the chat. He called it sound just like this here. Is it Lisa Ann? I think so. He said it sounded just like him. Okay, so Bad, I see you there, Bad. Hazel Chest, Illinois is 30 minutes, 45 minutes away from Chicago, South Side. Wow, I didn't know that. Cheetos called, he calls Biden sleepy, he calls him, wake up Cheetos. Okay, Biden says party on Wayne. Oh my gosh, I see some more stuff here in the chat. Buster is still saying party is Wayne. Antifa sombreros that say back Brawny. Okay, all right. I see here some more comments. Lisa Ann says, I think that's Cold Pink. Wow, too busy. I'm too busy with the other show. Oh, it's other shows going on. I'm so sorry, there's other shows going on. I know I'm not big. I'm just a small person. I know. I'm too busy on the show. James from Brooklyn, I see you there. You ain't cool if you ain't member. You ain't cool if you ain't a member. Here we go, Cal. What's going on? What's it? Antifa. It says, where can I join Antifa? Question mark, Cal. You don't mean that, do you? I got Zinc here. The Zinc it says Donald Trump is a billionaire. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Donald Trump is a billionaire, and 13 members of his cabinets are billionaires. This is the definition of anarchy. Anarchy. Well, I see Buster Starfish says here, it says get after it, guys. Best $5 you'll ever spend. Oh my gosh, I'm starting to keep the videos. I delete, instead of deleting them now, I just put them for the members. Something is something's in there that I'm kind of like don't want anybody to see. Myron, what's going on? All hard, Myron. Baby Tellerfish, I see you there. The Bible oh my, this is a good one. This is something Baby Tellerfish says that really I want to write that. I'm gonna look it up. It says here, the Bible either keeps you from evil, keep you from sin, or sin keeps you from the Bible. Love Mike and For Real family. I love you, Mike and family. One more time. Baby Tellerfish says, Baby Turtlefish says here, it says the Bible either keeps you from evil, from sin, or sin keeps you from the Bible. Love you, Mike. Thank you. It's so true on that. Cal says Cheetos. I see you there. Some more. Myra, I see you there with the stickers, baby. I made those stickers, guys. You see those stickers there? I made those stickers there. You see the stickers you get if you join? Here we go. I got some more stuff here. Oh, you see the music right now is made by Myron. Not Myron. Mel. Made by Mel Politics and Reactions, and he goes by a different name. Okay, that one just ended. So I think it was like 2 or 3 minutes long. So that was on. I was talking that long. Wow, I didn't realize I talked that long. Okay, here we go. There's another one here from Male Politics and Reaction. Oh my gosh, I got Kel says there's only 9 genders. Someone says only 9 genders. I don't know. I know one thing. You got so many people saying this. I see the other chat here. I see here. I got Bad here. I got Jason Williams. I see there. Some more. Bad says that's what moles do. They splinter their way into to what with charity. And good acts like they care, and then they slowly flip the script to their agenda. You know what? I tell you, Bad Bad is my what's it called? My what you call it? He's my reasoning, guys. It said, let's go. It said, okay, let's go. Let's go. I got Mark here. What's going on, Mark? I see you, James from Brooklyn, still here. I see you, James from Brooklyn. All hard, baby. All hard. All right, guys. Jason Williams, I see there. Without the rule of law, we will, yes. We will all be savages. Wow, well said. Sean Cosby, I see you. God bless Michael. I mean Mike. Here we go. Ace, I see you there. Hell, I worked with a few bad people. Oh, I see you there. Oh, who am I, guys? This is For Real with Mike. I'm listening, I'm reading the comments. I'm paying attention. See some more stuff here. David, I see you, David, there by Karate Kitchen, Kung Fu Kuncha. I mean, Turtlefish holding this. I mean, Buster's holding it down, for real, holding it down. I see you there. Lisa Ann, the more oil, the better. More oil, the better. Or that's just sincere bad. Was that just sincere bad? I don't know. Baby Turtlefish, yeah, burying my eggs. Oh, yeah. That's pretty tough. Burying my ass. It's Father's Day. Yeah, so happy day, dads. Yeah, turtle power. Yes, fear the shell. Feel the shell. Feel the shell. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yes, guys. Yes. Okay. I got that was from Also, that was from Mel, the music there, guys. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and do what we gotta do, guys. Here we go. Okay, this is what we gotta do here. Yep, Kev Dog, I see you there, Kev Dog. I see you there, Kev Dog Sauce here. Kev Dog Sauce join the communication there. Watch her now be dropping some dimes all the time. Dropping down. For God so loved the world, he gave us Mike. Oh my God, that's funny. I like that. What else we got here? I see Buster, Turfish, and stuff. You see here, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry for the. Oh my God, Turtlefish. I know. What else we got? Kev, I see you there. I'm Buster there. James from Brooklyn here. For God so loved the world, he gave us Mike. Oh my God, that's funny. Let's see what we got. 5 hours. I made the 5 hour mark. I really did. 29. Let's see what's going on, guys. I got Trump winning, guys, but you know what? I like to listen to the other side. Is it right? Is it wrong? I think to get to the bottom of it, you got to hold up to the truth test, right? John 3:16. Yes, John 3:16. Let's go ahead and make this make it permanent here, guys. We're gonna put a stamp on this one here. God bless America. Jesus Christ is King. Praise the Lord. John 3:16. John 3:16. One more time. John 3:16. I'm out.